No, what's going on? Welcome back, Saga. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's wanna boo, a dobby dobba doopa. You wanna be loved?
We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. he lays down right by it. So freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No, oh no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man!
Here's a list of famous assholes. Let's start with this dude named Cain. Killed his brother, and that was just rude. Brutus and Cassius were jerks just a little. Nero was no hero. Rome early played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Genghis Khan might tie you up, might lacerate your member. And when it came to ballers, there was Vlad the Impaler. He'd run a stake up through you out your mouth to make you holler. It's no mystery, history remembers. Pirates pillaging and villagers dismembered. Vikings on a quest in their dragon-shaped boats. Running up on castles, jumping over moats. Christopher Columbus rolled up with the fungus. Pizarro and Cortez made the natives all say this. One-sided exchange is not that nice. Like Henry VIII beheading wife after wife. History's greatest assholes. History's greatest assholes.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy freaking Friday already. This is Friday too soon. What is going on?
Benedict Arnold, then Oliver Cromwell, Napoleon Bonaparte, all wish it had gone well.
I thought I did that already, but whatever, man. I don't know, freaking stupid thing. Anyways, what's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that stuff. I think I did that, but I did it again. So there you go. Take that, put that in your pipe, and smoke it on Friday morning. Woo! How you doing? Yeah, no, you process those Vulcan shaders. I told you there's aliens in this game. I told you there was aliens in this game. Vulcan shaders. I did play a little bit last night. All right, a little bit. I got a little bit. Wait, audio. That's what. No, I didn't mess with audio. Oh, okay. Actually, I did. I did mess with audio. I messed with that. Didn't I? I feel like I messed with that. All right, we'll put it right about there. No. I think that's fine. Yeah, no, just go with that. We'll go with that. It's fine. I will say this. I guess because of the cloud thing, it's being weird about saves, man. Like I have to, like it's not loading from here. Like I don't know why it's not doing that. It's being weird. I don't know, like why are you starting to be weird? Don't start being weird, man. It doesn't want to. It did this to me yesterday too. Like okay, so I have to go in here and load it from here. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Anyways, let's go on General Over, Jugger, Marcus Mac, Chubby, Philosopher, Desire of all Purple Gems, Twiz, Balaron, Arian. Oh, my face, my hands. Oh. You gotta just forcefully rub that sleep out of your face, man. That's how you do it. You just forcefully rub the sleep out of your face. Wizard, what's up? So you can see we've grown a little bit, but so has Ajeron and IFAT. All three of us have been growing. He's still my dude though. He's still my tributary. My issue with him is that he started a market. He started a market, which it hasn't really killed things, but it's you know, it's made things a little split, a little interesting. Yeah, he started this market and he just forced its way in and it pushed its way, you know, like instantly. I mean, markets are interesting, especially when new markets get. I do like the fact that new markets can pop up and that you can make new markets. Like, that's a cool part. I like that new markets can come in and kind of wreak a little bit of havoc and throw things off a little bit. I mean, havoc's maybe a strong word, but yeah. But I don't understand how, is it just who uses it or what? Like, what makes a market bigger and stronger than another market? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if you look at market value, last month goods were exchanged in this market for a total value of $494. Whereas you look at mine, $465. Okay. This one's at $638. This one's at $1183. So you think like this wouldn't be getting pushed on right here, but apparently land and water definitely does make a difference. What's this one? This one's at 1068. Now wow, what the hell? What the frack? Where'd you come from? Sweet baby Jesus. I don't remember seeing that down there. Okay. And apparently that has 908. Like this market value, man. Like, I don't know. Just like, what is moving through here that it has so much market value? Meanwhile, I've been trading my ass off and we're only at 465 moving through here. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. The market thing is the market size, the market coverage area adjusting, especially when new markets come around. I find that fascinating. So when I was Naples, there was the dude who threw a market up. I don't remember, somewhere. I think there was a new market that got thrown up over. Oh well, there was the new market that got thrown. The Pope threw up Rome right next to my market. And his market really it cut off the top of my area, but it didn't push on me that much because my market was right there, I guess, and was strong. I don't know. Like, this one really seems to have squished me out quite a bit, and it, like, so much it's even up here. But I think that's because of his land. But then if it was based around land so much, why isn't it letting me keep mine? Because this is all my freaking land right down here. So yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing. The market thing I'm still trying to figure out. But it's cool. I like it. Market owner, market center, market owner, market language. I wonder if that's part of it. Do you think language is part of it? Maybe. Nubian. Arabic. What are you speaking? East Cushitic. Well, okay, so these share the same language. Yeah. Watch streak. Woo. Through where? What? Through what? What's through who? Where? What? Do. Morning. Yeah. So I don't know. The market thing is fascinating. I mean, I'm making money, but and then I learned this. See all this right here? This is me just occasionally taking land from IFAT because they're my tributary. Yeah, you can't do that with a market one. I specifically pushed this way to try to take the market. No, it won't let you take the market. That's kind of a bummer. But I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but still, it's a bummer. It's still kind of a bummer. By the time you're done with them, they will be Islam. Who will be Islam? My people? I mean, I'm sure most of this is Sunni already. It started, a lot of this started Sunni. He started Sunni. Oh, I slim. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I got you. You're silly. You're a silly fella. Who is it you're trying to figure out how they are pushing so much through the market? I'm just markets in general. What determines their size in area of coverage and stuff like that. I'm not trying to figure out anyone in particular. I'm just in general. Like when you have weird things like this market jumping up to here, and then my market jumping over his. Like it's a weird dynamic going on here with markets at times. Why is he pushing so much to the east? Like that one's a weird one. Why is he pushing so much this way? Why is that market coverage pushed so much this way? Why isn't mine going down more? I don't know. Why isn't mine pushing this way a little bit when I now control that land? Oh, actually, no, maybe I know. I don't know. Okay, borders, schmorders. I had those wrong. Proximity and market access. No, but it's not just proximity and market access. I could see where, I could see where in some cases, yeah, because I have all the freaking mountains here. So the mountains, but like right here, like that's weird when it comes to this is in that market. Like these mountains right here. Why is that in that market? These mountains are in my market. These mountains are in the other market. Like why? That's weird. I don't know. But we took all this over, so we're still integrating part of it. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm doing colonial charter down here too. On part of it. I think this is yeah. So we're going after this. That's 56% done, mainly because these are already done. We gobbled up all this via colonial. This was super fast. This was weird. This one, it was these three things was done like that. I started it and it was like 68% done or something when I started it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I've been dealing with Denise and Dubrovnik markets as Naples. There's this breakdown deep in tooltip about market access. Location seems to get assigned to the highest. The highest what? Yeah, well, I mean, I was Naples. Like I said, I was Naples, and yeah, I dealt with Tunis and Dubrovnik a little bit. I know Dubrovnik started with coverage of this, and over time, the Naples market pushed that out. Right? The highest access. So as in proximity. When you say access, do you mean proximity? Oh, you said proximity before, so yeah. Is there a different rating for market access than proximity, or do you just mean the same thing? Different stat. Is there? Okay, so I've missed that then. Or I forgot about it. I don't know. I mean, either or. Like I said, there's so much crap in here. I if I don't have something happen repetitively, I'll just kind of. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, there is market access. Yeah, that's true. Market access represents how easily a location can interact with its market and depends on the distance to the market center. Market access is important in three key ways. Locations will have higher market attraction towards markets with higher access. That means that locations will tend to belong to the closest market. Locations in a market buy goods and food in order of their market access. Low market access harms local industry by reducing the output of buildings and the profit of RGO. Market access propagates better over seas and rivers and can be improved by constructing roads and naval buildings or by creating a new market. I mean, at some point, I think I probably will have to do an inland market here. Most likely. That probably seems to be the bigger thing here for this area. Especially once I figure out how to freaking discover this area and I can push in there. Yeah, because his market's down here. This market's on the coast. Mine's up here. I think a market in here is probably going to end up being needed. That market's way up there. The other market's way over there. That dude doesn't even have his own market. Oh my. I think this market was new too, maybe. No, I don't remember. Yeah. What's going on, Arjun? Huh? What's happening? So I wonder, I don't know if I can actually improve that much then. So I still find it weird though that this has an easier time getting to that market because it's all freaking mountains, man. There's the only thing I would think of is this one river, which starts here and then winds its way down. So this I can understand being over here because this river goes to this desert and then the market's like right there on the other side of the desert. So I get that. This stuff here I don't get because like right here is a river and this river comes over to my shit over here. So you think this would probably be going over to there, but I don't know. Maybe I got to do some roads, eh? Maybe. Hey, he does have roads over there. Maybe I got to do roads. These guys have been roading it up like a mofo. I've hardly roaded. I've only roaded here. And then I roaded here. Cause let me tell you a little story about some weird shit that happened. So Ethiopia continues to be interesting with the capital thing and the story of the capital, right? I had another event pop up, not the normal one that's gonna pop up every time my leader dies, but this was a unique event that popped up talking about Ethiopia's capital again. And my leader at the time, she had a vision about where the capital should be, and I guess this was a historical thing because it had the historical option, and she had a vision about where it should be up in the mountains, and I'm like, oh, I'm already up in the mountains, so maybe it's not far off, right? No. Her vision was right by the old one here in Deborah Burhan. This is where she wanted the capital. And I was like, oh, that's going to be a mess. I'm like, I don't know. No. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do a save and I'm going to test something out. I want to see something because the interesting part about this spot was if I did roads, if I just did a road this way and this way, this road's to a river, boom, there's a river and there's proximity up and down the river. And then boom, right here, there's this river right here. Boom, there's proximity up and down this river, right? I'm like, I wonder how well that would work, if at all. So I moved the capital there. I queued up the roads. And then right after that, she died. And I was like, oh, well, screw it. So I moved it back over here. Because I had the option to move it again. So I got a free town out of this. We have a new town. So I got a free town here. The town of, because this town wasn't here. And then they built a temple here for me for free. And I was like, cool. All right. So I got some free stuff out of it anyways. And that's why we have roads right here. Yeah, this is why I have roads, because I'd queued them up. Did it do anything for proximity? I can't tell you. The roads weren't done by the time I moved. They weren't done. Although we do seem to have a little bit of proximity coming off of the river to here, don't we? That's interesting because look, this is not full red. This is at 775, where that's at -14. So there's a little something coming off of there. Has anybody noticed? So this is my one thing. The bailiffs. I don't know, man. I feel like the bailiffs don't work, or they don't work the way I think they would. I don't know. Where did I build that bailiff? It was here, wasn't it? No. Here? It was here. There's where I built the bailiff. Yeah. So the bailiff, the key function of the bailiff is local proximity source plus 20. So maybe that doesn't work the way I think it does. This will act as another source for proximity in a location, which may also help improve. See, that's how I do it. It may also help improve proximity in neighboring locations. This doesn't stack with proximity. Oh, it doesn't stack with proximity from the capital. So this modifier will have no effect if the location is already receiving higher Oh, okay. So I didn't really notice that part then. That's why. So it's meant for It's meant for out here in the freaking boonies. This is where, yeah. Cringer, you absolute unit of you. Thanks for this series. What's going on, Mysterious? How you doing? Learning along with me? Yeah. No, it's been fun. I mean, I've enjoyed it. I feel pretty comfortable with the game at this point. There's a lot of little things to remember, and there's a lot of little things to learn still. There's definitely little things, but yeah, no, I'm comfortable with the game. I'm happy with the game. I'm good. Yeah. We're over 100 hours now, and I think that's the sweet spot right there. You know, usually 100 hours. Still a bunch to learn, but
Wait a minute, what?
nothing major. Luna, 43 of the months. Thank you for the rings. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, my only bummer thing about this is that there's only like maybe a little bit more of me streaming this month, like a couple more little short ones, and then boom. But I mean, I won't be too disappointed because I'll have Anno 117 to completely make me forget. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's more to play here. There's the CK3 DLC still. It's rough, man. We had a week of CK3, a week of this, and then now I got Anno 117, and whether I can stop it a week there or not, I don't know. Anno 117 is gonna gobble up this channel for at least a week, probably more. Good chance more. Good chance. I don't know. The fun thing, the cool thing about Anno 117, because it is Anno, it's not this where I'm like, I need to play 50-60 hours to just even start getting the basics down. Like, I don't need to do that with Anno, right? So the fact that in one way or the other I have had, I will say this right now, I've had a ridiculous amount of access to Anno this year. And the fact that I have kept a lot of it new and untouched for myself, I'm quite happy with. Like, I'm ready to jump. Like, I know the beginning of the game really well, but I've cut myself off there. I've had plenty of opportunity to go late in that game. I've had plenty of opportunity to play whole games of that. I have held myself back so I can have some of that learning and exploring on stream. And so I'm excited to freaking play Anno 117. I am. I'm excited. Yeah. Honestly, you have no idea how much access I've had. I still don't believe it. But like, not untethered or anything, but I've had the chance. I mean, when I got back from TwitchCon, I played it, right? I've had full access untethered since then, because that was the full version of the game. I haven't touched it since that stream, though. I've just left it. I haven't touched it at all. Now I'm debating on, I might jump in a little bit this weekend and do a couple things, but it probably wouldn't be much new. Does Anno support Linux? They don't support Linux, no. Now, a lot of games, this game technically isn't supporting Linux right now. It's playing in Linux. Most games play in Linux. Here's the thing right now with Anno 1800, I can work. I can have work in Linux perfectly fine. I think I have it installed right now. I could boot up Anno 1800 right now in Linux and play it, right? My thing with Anno 117 is initially I will be doing Anno 117 most of next week in Windows. The reason being is because it doesn't come out fully until the 13th. And I can't figure out how. I don't think I can. Maybe there's a way. The way I have things set up, though, I can't figure out a way. I have to be on a beta branch to play the game before release. And I can't figure out how to get onto that beta branch while in Linux because I don't just have like normal Ubisoft Connect installed. Now I'm playing the game through Ubisoft Connect, but that's through the little hero launcher thing. Or no, that's through whatchamacallit, the other one. The other launcher. Lutris. That's through Lutris. And so like that hooks up to Ubisoft Connect and it pulls my library from there, but it's not like actually logging into Ubisoft Connect directly. So I can't switch over to a beta branch. So once it's out full release, then I should have no problem getting it to work in Linux. It shouldn't be a big deal. Like I said, 1800 works. I'm sure this one will work. So yeah. I'll play and I'll always be streaming. The stream PC will always be Linux. But yeah, the gaming PC starting on Monday, I'll have to go over to Windows. It's not the end of the world. I'll live. Yeah. It's not as nice to have this stuff isn't as nice and organized and stuff as it is in Windows, or in Linux, but you know, it's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Made it. But yeah. No, it's we'll see. Okay, so here's what I want to do then. So this already gets a whole bunch of proximity from there. So I should just take this away. Let me look. Wait, no, we're on the proximity. Proximity, nearest proximity source is that, which is plus 100. And then we lose that from there. So this is pointless. Boom, you're going away. Boom, you go away. This is still the same. It's not going to change this. Okay, so yeah. So that's my mistake. I thought that I was understanding that the bailiffs added 20 proximity. So I wanted to add 20 proximity to this so it could push up, but no. It's already getting too high a proximity from that. So this currently has 7. Like that's getting 56. So I need something that's 22. And if this adds 20, then I probably want to put it here. Which, yeah, it's not really much of an extender, but I guess it's an extender. So let me build one here. So we have 7.75. This should add 20, or it adds or it bumps it up to 20. I'm guessing it bumps it. Oh, I can't do one here. Well, that sucks. What's the demands for that? Barracks, castle. You have a castle. The castle adds proximity, doesn't it? No. I thought it did. I feel like it did, but I guess not. Religious uproar. Oh no. Ethiopian Christian Baal gets religious people for 5 years. Oh, not Christian Baal. Ethiopian Baal. Ethiopian Baal is Christian Bale's brother. That's what it was. Sorry, my bad. It's rebellious people. No, we already have rebellious people. Okay, so what we have, by the way, this is another thing that's different from Naples that I'm enjoying having to learn to deal with, and that's this mess right here. You see all these rebel groups that are constantly growing, and I now have to spend time trying to knock down. I could let them pop off and fight them. I could. I could probably do that. Or at least let one happen and then smash them. Let the next one happen and smash them. I don't think they're going to be very strong. There's not a ton of people there. But I want to learn. I'm trying to learn how to deal with them. So, why are they so mad? Different religions, different cultures, different language. They're far away from my capital. A lot of it's over here, so there's not a lot of. They're not under the thumb of the capital.
BTW, I couldn't thank you enough for making me try Linux Cringer. Now I have a dual boot along with Windows.
Nice.
Cachy distro is so good, my man. Thanks again.
Nice. I'm glad you're liking it, man. It's not for everybody, but cool beans. And thank you for the resub. Second month is the best month. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dual boot, doodly doodly dual boot. It's always good to keep the dual boot going in case of emergency. Honestly, that's my motto with either one, really. Whether it's for Windows or for Linux, to have the dual boot in case of emergency. Because the only thing that's going to screw you completely in that case is, a major hardware failure, like motherboard or power supply or something like that, right? But if it's most of the time, your issue is going to be a software issue. So if one really screws up on you, or you really screw up one somehow, then boom, you got to fall back. You just go over to the other one until you can figure out how to fix your shit. What one do I recommend? I'd probably try something that's a little more mainstream or a little more new user friendly, as in more popular, has a little more documentation out there. And that would probably be something along the lines of Ubuntu or Ubuntu based. Ubuntu, Linux Mint, I think is a good one. Distros can be very different. So I think that would be the big thing, is look into it a little bit and kind of learn about it a little bit. Because a Red Hat distro or a Debian-based distro or a Fedora-based or an Arch-based like I use or an Ubuntu-based, that they have some key differences as far as how they package programs together and how you get those. Now it's similar, but they have different names for things or different terminology in a couple areas. Some are going to be more easiers and or harders and stuff like that. I will say this: we live in a time where it's actually really glorious, and don't be if you try it and you have issues, don't be afraid to use AI to help you figure shit out, because that's a really good way to AI scrubs the internet for you and gets you the different answers. And now it may not always be the latest greatest info, and you got to freaking refine or drill it or tell the AI it's wrong about shit, and no, you need something more up to date, or you need to get me a good answer. This one's crap, that kind of thing. But AI can be pretty helpful with Linux if you're new, I think, or if you're trying something new in Linux. Like, I'm not new to Linux. I used it a lot before I started streaming. I used it for years, many years. But the difference now is that I'm trying shit that I never would have tried before. As far as having stream stuff and set up and doing little things specifically for the stream. And so, like, I've used AI for that. Like, I mean, I have a whole, I have this Python based program set up for this.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
For my soundboard. I didn't know how I was gonna do it. Like, I used it. I'm like, how am I gonna get my soundboard to work with Linux? Because it's Windows based only software. And so it gave me an alternative. Boom. I have the Stream Deck set up. I used AI to help me figure out how to get the Stream Decks to work. So that's been useful for me. Otherwise, could I have gotten the Stream Deck to work on my own? Yeah, I kind of did. I had already started that process. But I'd already started the process of learning how to get the Stream Deck to work in Linux on my own. So I had to base, but then I'm like, you know what? That's when I'm like, I bet you AI could help me speed this up, and it did. and then I'm like, I bet you AI could help me do this too, and it did. On new users from Windows to Linux, Bazite is very easy to get into and get up and running. It's kind of streamlined to act like Steam OS and a touch of Windows. There you go. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. And like Mauder said, easy to use for newcomers. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, Linux is a good time. I enjoy it. Okay, I can do a bailiff here. Okay, I'm gonna do a bailiff here then, because this is -14. So, and it lets me do one here. I already have this other stuff here. So that tells me friggin' the royals, the nobles are gonna be ridiculously powerful here, but that's fine because they're gonna be like plus 200 power in this friggin' former capital of ours. But there's a river right here too, so I want to see. I want to get it to spread to the river. I have built, although I don't notice much of a difference, probably because the controls high enough down here, anyways. This is interesting. Why is this so good? Why is this so good? It's 100. What's that? We're at 32 here. There's a river that ends. Oh, is it because of that? Oh, I see it. I didn't see that river over there. So this river comes over here. Oh, so it's probably that. Yeah, maybe. No, well, that says control of 23. So I don't. Is it the lake? Does the lake do it, or is it just the fact that it's this? Could be just that going there. Probably this going here and then the river going in there. Maybe. It says, yeah, it is. It's that. Yeah. So that's losing 49 right there because of the mountain. Wait, really? Oh, from the bark to Kosaj. Yeah. That's losing 49. But Kosaj to Chilig does have the downstream river, so that's 30. Yeah, okay. So it's losing from here to here, but not from there. How much for this road? I only have 54 bucks. Damn it. All right, 162. Yeah. I still like it's legit one of my favorite things in this game, and it's silly and it's goofy. Oh no, bad rep for 10 years. Babbling buffoon diplomats. It's what just the trying to get proximity and control up is stupid interesting to me. Like, you know, oh, let's throw a road here and see how it impacts that. Like if I get a road from here to here, it should lower that down a little bit, because right now that's almost minus 50. So if we can get a plus 20 in there for the road, that should cut it down a little bit and make it better all the way over here, because that's very little drop off right there. Yeah. Coming of age. Okay, so let me show you some things. We have been stealing maps galore up here, so we do have stuff. Oh, let me show you the very interesting thing with our random institutions. That's what I have. Random insta-freaking-tutions. Random institutions are weird, at least so far, through 2 sets of institutions. But we would now keep in mind, I've only done 2 ages. So, but they seem to be random, but yet want to stick next to each other a little bit. All right, so here's the first thing. Whoops. Is we know the Age of Renaissance ones all ended up being up around Europe-ish, right? They all ended up being over here. Okay. One is over in Castile, and it doesn't seem to be wanting to get out of there. That's this one. I think it's finally starting to get out. Was this the one from Castile? Yeah. Wait, no, that says Almeria. Maybe not. So this one is, so I don't have any of the Age of we're in the Age of Discovery. I don't have any of the Age of Renaissance ones yet, but I'm getting close to them. All right. So professional armies is starting to come down my way. You can see it's starting to. That started in Messina. So like, but you can look up there and it hasn't spread to a lot of places up there very well, which is kind of the crazy thing, right? So we'll see how long it takes to actually get down to me, because just being in Egypt doesn't mean it's going to shoot down to us. I don't know. Banking is the closest. Banking has been pretty much everywhere, but yet it's not into where I am yet. And this is what I worry about with the others, because look how long this is taking right here. It's not even, there's a market right here on the coast now, and he's not even getting it, even though Yemen has it. So yeah, there's spots in here. We do have it. It's in Axum. It's in my trading hub, but very little, right? You can see that little spot right there. So it is there, but very little. And it is on the coast, but again, very little. And that's where the other trade hub is, right there. And it's up here. And then Renaissance is bad. Renaissance is bad. I don't see Renaissance anywhere. I mean, I see it, but it's not like super green anywhere. That one's a surprise. Now, the Age of Discovery ones have all been revealed. And this is going to throw the world upside down, because the Age of Discovery ones, none of them are over here. So New World is not going to start in Europe, and they're not going to get it for a while. New World started in Copal. Hang on. Dang it, stop that. The game is kind of, yeah, I don't know. The performance here, like, it doesn't like switching to this map when I do this. Uh-oh, did I just log it up? In fact, I might have just broken it. I noticed this oh, yep, nope, that killed it. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, I broke it. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Wow, that was a freeze and a half, huh? Yeah, going to that map mode sometimes does not seem to be something the game enjoys. Okay, there we go. So this is where New World started, chat. Copal. Look at where it started. In India. That's where it started. All of these started over in India. This one's going to be even further away, though.
Wait a minute, what? What?
This one's over here, so Southeast Asia. Yeah.
It's 63 plus 3 Cringer.
And then Pike and Shot. You just hold your horses for a second. Pike and Shot. Boom. Pike and Shot's not far away in Patna. So that's going to be up here in India. So you got one down here, one in northern India, and the other one's probably over here in like what are the nations called in this one? I'm Laos and Burma, and like I'm gonna say the wrong names. I'm saying the modern ones. Yeah, I can't think of what they are. Jency with the 66 of the freaking months, which that's math is good. Cool beans. I like math. Math wins games. Thank you. Welcome back. Hey, don't have Friday. What's going on, Jen? India is going to discover Australia. Well, so there's interesting things, because there's rules for the discoveries. There's also a rule on that you can change for who is allowed to go exploring. And I have the setting, anyone who can afford it. So anyone who can afford it should be able to do it. Although I don't know, chat, I don't know how you do exploring. Like, I don't know how I do this. Like, why can't I explore this? What do I need? This is my issue here. I don't know why it won't let me explore. It just says no location available to start constructing the exploration. Do I have to have agua? to go inland. Do I have to have a port to freaking explore my neighbors? Because that's basically what this is. Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of trees on our side of our house. We need to go build a port so we can poke our head through the trees. What? I don't know. You have coffee? Nice. So yeah, I don't understand what it takes for me to explore these two areas. Because I would really like to explore this area so I can, you know, start eating up that land. Because this guy's eating up all this land. I am eating up some of this right now, but yeah. Emotional support boats. Yeah, it might be that. It might be. So anyways, this is going to be really interesting with one age all over here. The other one's starting all over here. So I'm sitting in the middle wondering when I'm going to get any of them because they just pass by me instead of coming to me. Freaking stupid things. Do 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 do. All right, let's do this. Expand gravel road network. I'm okay with that. I can do that. Expand gravel road network. I wouldn't mind that actually. We got $230 all of a sudden. So let me do that road that I was wanting to do because we have a current discount on roads. A political crisis occurs from time to time, often involves conflict between our Negestat and the council. Okay, give them time, present a solution. We passive in political crisis for 2 years. Or reputation. Yeah, just lose the prestige. It's fine. Okay, I wanted this. This is expensive, but yeah, I want this road from here to here. That's $129. All right, let's see how that goes. Let's see if what that does. Because that's 89 proximity, but we lose almost 50 of it going down to here. We go 89 to friggin' 39. So if we can cut 20 off of that at least, that's not bad. Spending habits have raised some eyebrows. What do you mean the cabinet member? Wait. The guy's name is Nally, and he's raising some eyebrows. Oh, okay, bad joke. He has been spending large amounts of money. Turn a blind eye. It's perfectly fine. We get further development in that one area. But yeah. No. It's gonna be an interesting world with the dynamic or the random things. The fact that they're all three popping off. So I want to see if that's the thing. Oh, the what's random is the location for the whole set. Is that what's because that's kind of what it feels like, right? They all three ended up being over here. It's not like, oh, you have one over here, one randomly over in the new world, and then one over here. What's going on, Zach? Morning. Non-integrated province. We're still integrating the province. Is that the wait? No, that one I'm not even working on right now. Why am I not working on that? Because I've been working on wait, Somali. Oh, because of the new land I took. That's why. Okay. Let me go work on them. Yeah, we're constantly pushing down or batting down rebellions right now. So let me switch my two cabinet members. Let me have them not integrate, but rebel crackdown. Okay, so we have two groups that are about to get it. So let's get the Somalis. Oh, we may not be able to get those ones. That's plus 8%, a little on the high side. I don't think we're gonna be able to knock that down enough, are we? We'll find out, I guess. And then the other bad group is this one right here, the Kambata again. Okay, the Kambata I'm a little disappointed in because I've been working on that one. All right, so let me go to these people's rebels, Kambata. Okay, so these guys are here. Again, I don't know what the difference is between pink and green. No key for this, so yeah. Pink is pink and green is green. I don't know. Maybe this is rebels in the forest, and these are rebels who are supporting breast cancer awareness. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. There's rebels in all these places though. There's 8,863 there. There's 2,000 here. Oh, this is is it because there's multiple different factions here that are rebelling? We have freaking Kambata Patriots, Sidama Patriots. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of different rebels here. Yikes. Yikes. The Sidama, there's a lot of those dudes. Okay, I see that. Okay, so we have the question is I did build. What did I build? We built a Miaphysite monastery here. Are you doing any work, little buddy? Just I'm asking for a friend. Are you helping soothe the needs and desires of these people in any way, shape, or what? No. Noble power, local proximity source. I might have to do. This is only minus 5% unrest. I might have to do a castle out here. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't really want to do one, but I might have to, cause there's a whole lot of trouble out here, man. There's a whole lot of trouble out in this area. I might have to do one. Yeah, maybe. Do a full castle. How much is that? $200? I'd have to save up a little bit. Oh no, it's 137. I need $2. Watch streak. Watch streak. Look at that nerd in his watch streak. Oh, it's an ad break. I didn't even notice. Didn't pay attention. I guess now's a good time to do the other thing, huh? All right, I can do the other thing. Doobie-doo. Oh wait, I gotta push buttons for that. Yeah. Give me the key gen. Give me the key gen. Doobie-doo. No, I don't want to download that now. Okay, thank you. So, what's going on, boys and girls? What's that hip-hop happening with you on this Friday? With you on this Friday. That was a crappy football game last night. Yeah, it was a crappy one. It was kind of boring. It was like the little festival of flags. It was like, hey, let's get together, celebrate yellow flags, and then maybe have a couple downs of football in between. That's kind of what that was. I don't know. Oh, and let's learn how to block kicks and shit. I don't know. Let's have bad kicking games. Let's do that too. All right. That's going. I'm done with that. I got that working. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Pseudo. It's the last Friday of the week. There's no more Fridays this week. Australia already had one. They had the first one, so now we're doing the second one. This is it. This is the last Friday of the week. No more Fridays this week. The good news is there's still one more Saturday this week. There's one more Saturday. You need more Friday? Well, I mean, there's no more Fridays this week. There'll be. You can get another Friday next week. There should be a couple more next week, but there's only one this week. This is the last one this week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, chat, for some weird reason, maybe because the game's like, hey, remember when you were Naples? Since I've discovered this area up here, I am close to being targeted by Tunis. Why Tunis would give a shit about me? I don't know what this is about. But apparently I've antagonized Tunis somehow. Their antagonism towards me is plus 64.42. I don't know what I did to them. I've never even, none of my people even seen the Mediterranean. We just have a map that shows the Mediterranean. None of my people been up that way yet. We don't know nothing about it. Okay, but these people apparently really don't freaking like me. And they're super angry. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me, but it's okay. Yeah, so we are gonna have these guys. This is gonna pop off on us. Yep, this rebellion is going to happen. There's no keeping this one down. It's too strong, which makes sense. I just got this, so this is the land that I took. I haven't really done anything with it. Well, there you go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, well, that did. Oh, okay. Okay, that's really weird, though. Why doesn't it register as 20 proximity? So it doesn't register? So this is where I just built the bailiff. The bailiff provides local proximity source. So a max of 20, right? Now it needs one more dude, so it's not up to 20 yet, but it will be up to 20. So, which is why the proximity on this has gotten better. But, oh, it just flashed. So I think it's at 20 proximity. It flashed it real quick and now it's gone. But the color's staying the same. And the max control is up to 15. There it goes. Now it's showing it again. Why is it showing it and not showing it? I don't know. Oh, maybe it needed to wait for the new month. Okay, so the bailiffs. Okay, I think I just learned how to use the bailiffs. I like that. Look at that, because look, it pushes it down here because of the river. That's going to be really good with the river. It's even increased the proximity down here just a little bit. That's big for me. I don't know how big, but it's big. And if I could get that to, I don't know, a road's not going to do a whole lot there. This is what I'm saying. I love this whole freaking proximity control mini game. It's like a puzzle, man. It's a puzzle on trying to get the best proximity and control for your lands. And it's just this cheesy addiction I have to it, apparently. So I need to throw it in here somewhere too. I need another one. I hate to throw bailiffs all over the place, but I mean, it works good. That definitely works good. Unfortunately, it's not pushing upriver any. That's weird. The ankle bird, the shark. Yeah, that's too much of a drop off. It completely eliminates it. The plateau in the woods. So the upstream only does -10. So yeah, So it's not strong enough. So rivers are not just a battle modifier. No, rivers work as roads. In fact, rivers are better than early gravel roads. Rivers are downstream rivers are better than early gravel roads. Going upstream is a little less than a gravel road. Now this is also me putting a bailiff on the river. So I know it works well here because this is where my original capital was here. But yeah, you can see the effect here because this is all mountains. And the reason we have proximity that's above 50 right here in 40 and still up in 33 here, it's because of this river. This is the main reason the proximity is high here, because I don't have any roads going through here. I have no roads in here at all. So it's all this river. That's where well, hang on. Yeah. Where's the river go? The river turns right there, doesn't it? Sorry, that river goes, yeah, this river turns, it comes out of the mountains right here. So it's that combined with the proximity. So it's the proximity getting pushed over to here and then moving along the river is what it is. That's why it's good through here, but it could be better. And you can see how well the proximity down river is really freaking good, right? Yeah. And we have very little drop off because of the river. Proximity cost of going downstream along a river is -30. So we're only having like you have the mountains in the land proximity, but yeah, no, the river helps get rid of that. And then down here I also have my guy doing control permanently. So this is where my trade hub is. So we have like really decent control right here. But we're also gonna push control up over here. Look at this is up to 30 and 32. We can get this up to 32. So I have this river. So yeah. Where do I want to do another one? Like right here? That doesn't touch the river. Maybe here? I don't have any guys here. Okay, so what I need to do is a market village so I can get some soldiers here. So do a market village there. So, and that's how you do it. You're like, if you can't build something, you build a market village, build something else that brings soldiers to the area. Once you get soldiers to the area, then you can do some of these soldier-based buildings, right? I'm quite happy with Ethiopia. Yes. Whoops, not the one I wanted. Okay, so where do we have rivers? We have all these rivers right here. So what if I just did one like right here? If I did a bailiff here, it should spread a little bit here. That's what I want to try. So I need, so all the villages usually bring soldiers. So forest villager brings 50 soldiers. Farming village, possible 50 soldiers. Market village, possible 50 soldiers. It pretty much does. Yeah, we'll just do the market village here. And do we have a river down here? Because I need to get this better. We do. We have a couple rivers. Those are a mess of a river, though. Those are different than that, and that one's going off over that way. I could try to do this here. It wouldn't be bad. Let me go ahead and do a market here. Yeah, we'll do a market there. And then what do we have here? I'm going to do one there, but that doesn't touch this. Yeah, this is shifty because I was hoping for something that was touching everything. Nothing's touching. So do I just do one here? Probably the best situation because then it can go down the river and then this is flat. So we can just have it go across like via road or something. Ooh, and I already have soldiers here. Oh, but I can't do a barracks. Why can't I do a barracks here? Because we have a town here. That's why. Can't do a barracks where there's a town. Damn it. Foiled by a town. What was that? What are you busting out of there for? You're going to lick your bed now? What you doing, little puppers? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi. What's up, little one? Yeah, we gotta try to have a photo shoot, don't we? Yes, we do. Waffles and pretzels. It's photo shoot time. Yeah. Make you a superstar. Why are you up and about? Go lay down. It's early. You were fast asleep. I don't know what you're doing. There is that river there. Okay, so there is that river right there. Okay, so this would work then. So like put it right here and it'll spread. Yeah, that should work. Maybe. Wow. We have a lot of laborers here. It's a rural settlement. Why is there so many laborers here? Okay, well, give me a market village. I need the market villages down here anyways to start getting market share for this market, because all this area is part of that other market. The new market. Okay. The blooming of Renaissance. Oh, it's a great idea. We gain 5% towards Renaissance. Do we? But we lose 90 bucks. I mean, do I go into the pit or the hole for real quick? Where is Renaissance? So Renaissance is, yeah, Renaissance is still far away. We're like 100 years behind on this. I'll spend the money. It's probably a bad idea, but yeah, you can see it's got a little bit. My problem is, does it actually matter? Does it grow on its own from there? Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. I need you guys to move over here, please, because we're about to have a internal conflict. You know, a little fun. It's about to pop off over here because, you know, we got some angry Somali patriots. Did that do a loan super fast? No, it didn't. We just got out of debt that fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's at 98.99%. In fact, I'll just take the cabinet member off of there because he's not doing anything, or he's not strong. They're rebelling too quickly, too fast. There's not much I can do. So I'll have them work on one of the other ones. The Sadama ones. Yeah. Go squash that group, I guess. The love of the devoted. All right, estate satisfaction for one of our estates. Okay. So this, by the way, is this guy's vassal. He started him up and vassalized him. I don't know about this one though. Looks like he's rivaling him. He's also rivaling IFAD. So I'm going to say he's not with them. Nope, he's not with them. I do want to check on this. What's our status? That's down. Okay, so two things. One, we're going to do this. Let's go ahead and improve opinion again. Okay. But we're also going to go in and before this pops off, for some reason I'm doing this now. I don't know why. Subject actions. We're going to go. Oh, I can't because I got to wait for a freaking. Hurry up. Chop. You get up there, buddy. Wait, where are you? There you are. You get up there. December 1st, diplomat en route. Boom. Okay. Now. Oh, okay. It seems the Somali patriots have proclaimed a country. And they are now starting a war of independence again. Wow, they're doing a whole country? Well, that's rude. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta take land, just like how I took your land from IFAT. I gotta take more land from them. Seize territory. I don't really care about the resources, but just because I want to get rid of those things, we're gonna go ahead and grab those, or grab one of these. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab that. Just to, you know, fill in those little gaps. Okay, there's three of you. Okay, I won. You guys are lost. Thanks for playing though. We've gained a court. Oh, it makes it a court. No slaves. We have enslaved 50 pops and will now become slaves in Axum. No, we don't want that. Okay, so that was a full war. And now I get to gobble them up. There we go. That war is over. We're good. Oh, that was a big hard war, chat. That was hard fought. I'm glad I've been fighting the rebellions tooth and nail this whole time to prevent that from happening too much. And actually, no, I am trying. I'm legit. I want to learn if I can do certain things to knock them down, which is why I'm doing it. That one I just couldn't knock down, so I had no choice. These other ones, I'm gonna keep doing it because, especially the ones right here, because I want to see what I can do to make them better and happiers. Like, they're just such unhappy fellas, right? They're very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. And so I want to make them not unhappy. Okay. So, the nobles, it's mostly the clerics. Well, no, there's 0 clerics. So that's weird. The peasants, Sunni peasants, non-Sunni peasants. Yeah, I don't know. These ones here. Yeah, it's this. So clerics and laborers and nobles. So Sunni clerics. So yeah, it's mostly the Sunni. How many Sunni clerics are there? 94, 11. Okay. So it's got to be, it's mostly these peasants then. The Sunni peasants. There's 11,000 of them. And then there's the Sunni peasants in Saru. So it's all these together. Right. Anyways, so what I'm doing is here, I did, like I said, I built the Miaphysite monastery. And it's supposed to do local pop conversion speed plus 9.47%. I mean, is it having an impact? Beats me, man. I have no freaking clue. I have no idea. There's 11,000 Kambadas left still, so I'm guessing it's not having much of an impact yet, unless this is, although it's probably mostly religion based, I would assume. So there's that. That's up to 3,000. I haven't really paid attention to that number. I guess I need to. You know, in our religion and Sunni are just, they're not the friendliest of things, right? All these masonries are being built. Or no, sorry, all the villages are being built. So once these get built, I gotta remember where I'm building them. All right, that got built. Now we gotta wait for soldiers to move in. And like I said, hopefully I remember where I freaking built these. There's one there, one there. I don't know about the other one. That's, look at that. So getting control up like this too. Yeah, I don't know if I can, that one's so close to right here. I don't know if I can compete with that. But if I can get the market over here spread, because I get proximity and control a little bit better somehow. I don't know. Again, this is such a flat area through here that kind of goes straight to that market, and there's all these mountains. I don't know if I can do it, but if I can do it, that's cool. I would like to at least get this moved into the market here, not there. I don't know, probably not possible though. We'll find out. Never played this, but well, it just came out, so there's a lot of people who've never played it. Can I give you an intro to the game? Well, as far as the series itself, Europa Universalis is a series of games from Paradox. So it's grand strategy. If you're familiar with Crusader Kings 3 or Victoria 3, or to a lesser extent, but it's still their game, but that's more of a sci-fi 4X game. So Stellaris. Yeah, they're known for their big, long, open-ended, complex, sandboxy strategy games. Grand strategy. There's a big world of stuff. In this case, it is the actual our world. This one is set between the 1300s and 1800s. The age of age of discovery, and you have your different ages. Here, you go through the ages: the age of Renaissance, discovery, Reformation, absolutism, revolution. But a lot of this is you play as a country. You have all these different factors that come into play that you need to try to balance and build up. And as far as research and technology, your industry and your trade networks, and exploring and colonizing. Yes, there's war. Just all these different things. Your factions, your people, the cultures and religions. That's one of the things I'm dealing with here, is a bunch of different cultures and religions being in one area and them not getting along real well. So I'm dealing with that. You have your budget, your economy for everything is a big part of it. Yeah, I mean that's the basics right there. You have diplomacy and all that, and espionage a little bit, and it's cool stuff, man. There's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of layers for little things, and it's a pretty deep game.
What?
It's new, so looks in depth. It's very in depth, yes. It's very in depth. You can play as anybody. I started as Ethiopia, so yeah, you're able to play as anybody that. Okay, I take that back a little bit. There are in North and South America, there are a lot of unplayable nations. They're small. So kind of like, I think, let me see if we have something. So this isn't actually a thing. There's people here, but there's no nation. Yeah. So anything that's colored, yeah, you can play. You can start as that wherever you want. Yes. Probably DLCs. No, it won't. Probably. I mean, I could see them doing a DLC at some point that has something to do with the new world and expanding on the new world. Sure. Is it going to add much more playable nations? Maybe. Probably not a ton though. I mean, EU4 didn't have a ton of choices there either, as far as I remember, unless I missed a DLC, which I probably did because I didn't play EU4 all that much. But I mean, there's choices in the Americas to play, just like there's choices outside of North Africa, in Central and Southern Africa to play, just not a ton, and that's on purpose because, again, a big part of the game is the exploration and the colonizing of land, right? I mean, this is a big part of this game, so you got to have unplayable areas. Whether it's areas like this where yes, there's population here, but they're not any kind of nation. They're just loosely formed tribes. Or in the Americas, there's actual minor nations of natives that are there. They're just not playable. I think that's, to me, on purpose, and a lot of those are going to stay there because, like it or not, that's part of the colonization and expansion of the world powers at the time, dealing with those minor native nations. Yeah. EU4 had tons. Well, I don't know. I mean, I remember looking. It's been a long time since I looked at EU4. I think it had a little bit more than this has, but I wouldn't necessarily say tons. South America, there's a big chunk in South America, mainly in Chile and in Peru area where you can play. There's a good chunk in southern Mexico where you can pick and play. There's a handful. The North America U.S. based ones, there's a handful of them. There's a little group in the New Mexico, Colorado area. And then there's Cahokia, which is right in the Missouri area. And then up by the Great Lakes, there's another little grouping of like 5 or 6, I think. that are playable. So yeah, that's so, but there's a lot that you can play in the game. There's a crap ton. Is it good to play certain ones? Maybe not. Like the ones in the Americas, I think you need to learn the game a lot before you're like, here, I'll say this. It's a horrible place to go and try to learn the game. I don't recommend it. Yeah. I think one, it's not the best place for a lot of the systems in this game. So you're not going to understand certain systems in this game because you can't really make use of them in that area. Now, I want to learn the game, and then like Cahokia, I think I gotta jump into that. But once you start learning it, then yeah, go jump into those harder areas, those more raw, less advanced areas, that kind of thing. It's about 5 to EU5's 50, or to EU4's 50. Oh yeah, North America, it's about 5 to EU4's 50. Okay, well, it's not 5. There's more than 5 in North America, but yeah, it's not very much. It's a handful. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a long time since I looked at EU4 in North America. I remember a decent amount in the Southwest. Not a ton, but a decent enough amount. There was some in Texas, if I recall. And then yeah, you had more spread out through the East too. I want to take over Europe as my. Yeah, probably not happening. I mean, maybe there's a way, but yeah. There's different rules you can turn and put on the dynamic and random and stuff like that too. That's gonna help with that stuff. Like I just said, this one's gonna be interesting because I did random for the institutions. And so the whole age of now, I don't have a single one of the age of Renaissance yet. They're getting close. This one's real close. Banking's right on my front doorstep. Renaissance is getting close. So they're getting close, but I don't have them yet. And the age of discovery ones are already out in the world. So I don't have any of these, and these ones are already. But here's the thing. While all 3 of these randomly happened in Europe somewhere, the age of discovery ones, which includes the New World one, which is a big one for discovery and exploration, the age of discovery ones all started over here in India, or one's a little further than India. So these are all over here. So Europe is not getting New World anytime soon. New World started right there. I have a chance of getting New World before a good chunk of Europe, but we'll see. Oh no, here we go again. But the game does not like me doing these map modes. Yeah, that one's not showing up yet. So in theory, could New World maybe? I don't know. I don't know how random is. That's what I want to know. Like, is it so random that, yeah, you could have all the Age of Reformation stuff pop up in South America next time? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything for that. I honestly, when was the Suez built? That was in the 1800s, wasn't it? Wasn't that like mid to late 1800s that they worked on the Suez? I'm not an expert on that. So that would be after this game is over. 1869. Yeah, so that's after this game is over. So no, you probably can't build the Suez Canal. No. I would assume it's not in here. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, so are you guys friendly over here? Like, what's the deal, man? You guys, we cool? We got rid of those. Oh wait, no, they're still there. They're just down to 5% now. Gotcha. So I still need to do something with you. What if I did a bailiff? Wait, no, a bailiff's not gonna help. Why would I do a bailiff? You're dummy, Cringer. What if I did a cathedral? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, because this little desert spot here. Although you have the city, don't you? You're the. Oh no, it's just you're the province capital. You're a rural settlement. Yeah, this has 13,000 people living here. I don't know who's living in that freaking desert, digging up sand for me, but they are. Bunch of wackadoodles. They're crazy. They're crazies. Unmarried children. Why are you unmarried? You should get married. Let's get you married. Lots of choices for you to marry. You're gonna marry this young strapping buck. Okay, there you go. Actually, yeah, no, he's fine. There you go. Enjoy your marriage. What's the focus of EU5? Yes. The answer to that question, Sataik, is yes. I mean, it's a paradox game. So you kind of do what you want to do with it. There's options. There's different ways of doing things. There's different, like if you want to do a world domination run of something, or, you know, I want to conquer Europe with friggin' Egypt or something, then I guess you can work on that and do that. Yeah. If you want to, you know, sit and chill and just go colonize, then boom. So when it comes to EU and Victoria, I think they're very heavily based off of their time period and what was going on in the world in their time period. I think that's part of why, honestly, I think that's part of why CK is when CK is. Because let's face it, yes, there was stuff going on during CK's time period, but it wasn't exactly a era of great change. You know, there was shit happening, and yes, there was changes, but it was a much slower change. So I think the CK time frame is kind of really good, and especially if they start earlier. Please give me another early start. I think the CK period it's good for what CK is. Like, hey, let's do a character focused game, because there's really nothing else to base a game around on in this time frame. And we have you know, we're gonna do these other ones. You know, this EU4 takes place during this era. And I think, to me, that's kind of the big focus of this game. It's a big part of it as far as the exploration and the colonization. Like, that's a big part of this game. The exploration, colonization, and then Victoria is kind of a continuation of that, but Victoria moves into the rise of capitalism in a way, the rise of the business world in manufacturing and you know, more mass production and stuff like that. Like, that's Victoria focuses on that because that's what was going on during that time frame. That whole industrialization of the world starting to happen. And this is the exploration and conquering of the world, kind of. Yeah, no, yeah. I got the word industrialization out finally. Thank you. You know, it wasn't, for whatever reason, it wasn't spitting out. Yeah, this is the colonization and exploration. Like, that's So now there's a lot more going on in this game. Yeah, you got the war, you have economy stuff in this version of the game. You have a lot of economy stuff with the trade in resource development and stuff like that. Goods production. So, you know, you have that going on, but yeah, if you want to know what the heart of it is, from my point of view, it's kind of the exploration and colonization. This is the one game where you start with, you know, you're blind to the world, right? You're not really blind to the world in CK. This one's like, no, you got to go friggin' discover and unlock stuff. You either got to steal maps from other people or you got to go send people there yourself to figure out what's over in that part of the world. So you have, your big parts are administration, diplomacy, and military. Those are you're constantly picking one of those three focuses or areas to focus on. Allow Barty, no, enforce usage of the coin. I don't care if they're unhappy, they must use the coin. Ooh, they're really unhappy, 30%. Yeah, use the internet, are they stupid? Just use Google Maps. And yep. Hearts of Iron's more military. Hearts of Iron's more friggin' goof shit now. It's just goofy shit now. I like goofy shit, but Hearts of Iron's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna ruin my day by talking about Hearts of Iron. Do. Okay. Do we have soldiers moving in? Oh God, Nat. See, that's what I'm saying. Where was I doing? They were there. Okay, there. Okay, give me a bailiff here, and then here. All right, we got soldiers have moved in here, so give me a bailiff here. Oh crap, I don't got the money now. $175 for that bailiff. Sweet banana cream pie. Why are you charging so much for bailiffs these days? Where did I do the other one? Here? Yeah, it was here. $150 for a bailiff there. Man. One of my cabinet members just bit the big one. All right, let's go there. I got a lot of choices for cabinet members now. Holy shnikes. You're gonna go in there. What are you doing? You're increasing control. You're cracking down on Patriots. You're cracking down on Patriots. You're at 82.79%. All right, man. Okay, so here's what. My question is, this doing it on its own, or is it just help if I have it done? Oh, we're getting more Renaissance, huh? Another 5% of Renaissance for $94 again. Okay, Mr. Artist, thank you. All right, that guy's helping us get Renaissance 5% at a time. Of course, he's making out like a madman with all the money he's getting for me, or from me for it. So we're up to a whopping 10% in that one location. Although we do have some in Axum now, it seems. Baking, yeah, I need more, man. We need more. Oh, we have a little bit of all three in Axum. Man, it does not like this. They gotta fix this. Oh no, my first cousin committed suicide. Ouch. That sucks. That's horrible. Man, that cowboy player. That's a bummer, yeah? Yeah, well, I've only had one leader. Of all the leaders that have died, I've only had one that I know of that didn't die to wild animals. Yeah, I'm not switching and ruining my own personal gaming experience for the whole game because one map mode is laggy when I try to view it. No, I'm not doing that. They can fix it. That would be the better solution. They fix that one map mode that starts freaking causing a bunch of lag. Yeah, every other map mode's fine. So no, I'm not going to flat map because one map mode is not working well. I refuse to do that. No. I like seeing my maps. Yeah. I like having the map for the stream. So we're not constantly just looking at this. Nice contours, yeah. Okay, that's being built. I don't have the money. Have I been having a lot of chicken attacks? No, I'm pretty sure if I got attacked by a chicken, she'd take care of it for me. Yeah, she'd take care of them chickens. She's ready to take out any animal, pretty much at any time. Yeah. Yeah, but it's flat. It's flat. Fuck Friday. Is it? Is that a thing? I've never known that to be a thing. Man, this Somali Patriots, they rise up quick. We're gonna end up having to fight them again. Like I can't. Yeah. I gotta do something to get them knocked down. Did I do? I did not. Okay. The free Metaphysite Monastery. It's not free. It's just I don't have to pay money for it. It's that we only have to pay 21 religious influence for it. So I love these Metaphysite monasteries because they do conversion speed and literacy for clergy locally. And yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. There's a lot of angry peoples here. So we'll go ahead and do that. Wait, did I do that? We'll go ahead and do that. Did I click on that one? Is that what that was? No. Was it this one? No. Wait, I just had a third choice. Where did it go? Whatever, just do that. Okay, build that there, see if it helps any. I can't type, good lord. It's an old meme, I'm assuming, yeah. Doobie. How we doing on this? 61%. So we are colonizing down here. This gentleman he's busy eating up all this space. Like he's constantly working on all. Well, he's not. Yeah, he's doing that. So he's working on this area. He's working on. So he's gonna end up eating up all this, which is why I want to figure out how to freaking go explore this. I don't know what I got to do to explore here. I don't know. I guess I'm going to take something on the water because maybe I got to do a freaking port harbor thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let us rebuild a church. Oh no, we had a church that got bad. History forgot it. Oh no. It was overlooking Lake Hake. Is that Lake Hake? That's Lake Tana. Where's Lake Hake? I don't know no Lake Hake. Lake Hake. Lake Hake. Don't know no Lake Hake. Where's Lake Hake? Is that Lake Hake? That's not a lake, dude. That's land. That's just unclaimed land. Okay. Anyways, development for Hake. Oh, okay. Oh wait, hang on a second. Prosperity, and then we lose 47 bucks. All right, I'll lose 47. Rebuild the church. That's no moon, no. Can I build, come Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me build a port here in the lake. Come on, let me do it. No? Come on, buddy. Be a pal. Oh, wait, hang on. Where are we? Oh, hang on. That's what's wrong. I forgot my spy over here. Most of my stealing of maps has come from stealing from my friends here. And they are my friends. In fact, we had a... do we still have a defensive pact? We used to have a defensive pact. Yeah, we're still in a defensive pact. Oh, I guess I could have looked, wait, no. No, we're not. Wait. You know what's here? Wait, you're married to people from here. So why can't I go look what's there? Why am I not allowed to see? What's this poopaloopa? It's a bunch of poop. Oh, okay. I can steal map from use. I got points. Okay, go steal maps. Steal maps. Stealing maps is one of my new favorite things. Yeah. The weird thing about this guy though is he has no maps for anything down here. He has no maps. All his maps are for up here, which tells me he's probably just been stealing his maps from the same guy I've been stealing my maps from. So now I'm just like stealing my maps from the same guy I've been stealing my maps from. It's just now I'm stealing them through him. Yeah, he has nothing from over here, which is fascinating. All his stuff is up here. And so the way that I don't know, the way it like little baby bird feeds you just little tiny pieces of this when you're for maps. Like you got to sit here and wait months and months to steal a map, and all you do is steal a map of like the freaking island of Sicily. Like this was one whole thing. That's all I got was the one island. I was like, wow. Yeah, just like that was one whole freaking map. All I got was the land. I'd already had the water. I guess I'll go with Croatia. Yeah, look, that's all I get. Just the coast. Just a little bit. Sicily. Okay, I do have a spy network with Sicily because I'm going to try to steal maps from them. Did I do from... I don't remember if I did anybody else up in this area, though. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I did that guy down here. That's what it is. I did this guy. I don't even know how I got this visible, but I do have a spy network on Boney here. We just call them the Bonesters, the big Boney. Yeah, town of Boney. All right, yeah, they're Boney individuals. I don't know. But we're not ready for that yet. We only have 29 points. I need more points. It's 40 points. Oh no, not Croatia. Nothing but young drunk tourists there. What? Serbian Constantinople? It is Serbian Constantinople. But the Ottomans are not Orthodox. You know? So, well, they're Orthodox down there. I mean, they have plenty of Orthodox, but you know, they're not Orthodox. So that's different than last run. That is definitely different than last run. Although he still doesn't seem to mess with Aretids there. Why? And we're seeing a bunch over here. I never knew what was happening over here in the last run. Not really. So Yeah. It's definitely a different run. Definitely a different run, and I'm digging it. I'm liking it because of that. Sale of titles. Okay, dude wants me to sell titles for a whole bunch of gold, but then the rest of the nobles are like, wait, you're gonna sell a noble title for gold? That we don't like that. So I'm gonna not do that because that's fine. We are gonna use that money to get me this bailiff right here. Let's go ahead and build this bailiff. 170. That's an expensive bailiff. Holy crap. That's what happens when you put it up in the freaking mountains of Fofa. So a lot of people don't know this is Fofa, right? So this is where the term originated from. It's just back then they spoke a little differently. So, you know, that's find out after fucking around. Find out, fuck around. So they did it different, right? Find out, fuck around. They just did things in a different order back then. All right. Find out, fuck around. That's Fofa. So we're building the bailiff in Fofa. Oh, wait, who just bit the big one? His late lordship died suddenly in a choking accident. One of my cabinet members just choked to death. Poor fella. Poor little fella. You seem solid, although I'm gonna put you in there. Yeah, you. You're cracking down. You're cracking down. We're gonna do one less cracking downs, okay? We're gonna have you stop cracking down. All right, a little less cracking down. And we're gonna see if we can do some. Wait, do I need to assimilate anybody? Well, yeah. So this is culture-wise. The Hedaya. The Kambata. Let's try the Kambata. Or should we do the freaking Somali? Those people are. There's not very many of them, but they are one fast-growing group. They're already up to 23% again. Now I want to focus on this area. So go with the Kambata. We're gonna go with them. And what do we want? Wait. Sorry. I'm sorry. Select a culture to steer towards. My bad. I keep forgetting that. Do Amhara. Okay. And then we got to pick the area. Yeah. I almost messed that up. I almost did that ass backwards. Never do things ass backwards. Pop assimilation speed will be plus 40 a month. That is not very many. When you're dealing with like, I don't know, 40,000 of them, it's not very many. Not a choking accident. Should have used the save word. Don't. All right, go ahead and do this, I guess, because that includes the one trouble spot. That's the one trouble spot. So yeah, that whole area. So let's look at this. We have oh wait, the garage. Wait, maybe I should have steered him towards. Would it be easier if I steered him towards garage? Because there is a lot of those. I don't think we have issues with that culture, right? Is that an accepted culture? Sorry, people, culture. Yeah, garage is totally yeah. What's my points on here? We're at 3.06 out of 4. There's a lot of these people. Maybe we accept the Gonga. There's a large percentage of Gonga. There are currently 235k Gonga pops in the world, and I probably have most of them. I don't know what countries are Gonga related, but if there are countries that are Gonga dominant, this will make them like me a little bit more. And it definitely will increase Amara countries' view of Gonga countries, +5. Gonga country's view of Amar and pop satisfaction of Gonga pops does go up. Not paps, pops. All right, big difference there. We can definitely add you to tolerated. Boom. Okay. So we have a little bit more room. I might be able to tolerate another one. Full exception is a rough one. Remove tolerate. So the question here would be, if accepted, it's going to eat up 1.2. So yeah, I don't have enough room to go up to accepted for that. Yeah. Yellow freaking alert. Our one ad break starts within the minute. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Very much appreciated. Gracias, muchachos. I should probably knock these guys down. They haven't been very nice. I'm just saying. They haven't appreciated what I've done for them. Oh, although they're not on here anymore, so maybe they did. Maybe they did. The Kambata we're trying to smash out. There's not that many of them, really. They're only that one area. The Somali. Yeah, I don't know what I should do. Let's see. Going to tolerated is almost 0.8. I don't have enough points to have them tolerated. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Wait a minute, what?
And if I'm going to do anything with those other two countries, I might want to try to move them into accepted. There's not a lot in my country, but if I end up taking over any of that land, there's going to end up being. Natasha with the brand new spanking resub. 16 months. Thank you, Natasha. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Thank you. Unless you are trying to back that thing up. Oh, yeah. I can actually think of a couple things that I would suggest doing ass backwards. Well, maybe. It's possible. Yeah, the culture thing is interesting. Cultural tradition, 184 and 1050. What are you at? 0. That seems weird that there is 0 because they're cultures that have been around. So you think they would have their tradition and influence still, right? I only have 523k channel points. I figure it's just right. Okay, there you go. Oh, I did say yo alert. Thank you, Zach. Primary culture of the following countries: Ethiopian Empire. Yes, dominant. The culture thing, I don't know. The tradition and all that stuff's weird. Assimilation rate. Assimilation speed in all locations is modified by minus 21% because of spiritualist. Yeah, not much I can do about that. But we sure can convert their religion real good. All right, anyways, that was all because I have you assimilating cultures, and that's going to take 5 centuries. So good luck with that. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on that. That's being built. That's being built. Lack of access to goods for lumber. Okay. See, and that's why I need to do more things around here. Do we not have lumber mill here? We do. What's the problem with the tar kiln? Operating at due to lacking wood. Yeah, you need friggin' wood. So can I even build this without wood? I need wood to make wood. One of the kids grew up. There's that. That kid is unmarried, so we're gonna go ahead and marry you off to a nobleman. By the way, here's the other thing I found interesting with what's going on with Ethiopia and Ethiopia's rulership right now. So Ethiopia had a king or an emperor, I guess.
Cringe, hey.
Hey. Ethiopia had an emperor who I don't remember. It's been a while now. It's been like 3 generations, I think now at least. Ethiopia had an emperor, and the dude man was a good emperor, I guess. And he only had 4 girls for children though. All right, so a female inherited. She became the empress, and she ruled Ethiopia. And ever since then, let me see if it's holding true right now. Ever since then, chat, we have not had a male child born. Oh, there's a male child right there. Oh shit, the last one, the youngest one. He's 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, it's gonna break this. Oh, it's gonna break the streak. He's gonna inherit. We've had like 3 female rulers in a row because they just keep having girls. It's been look, here's her mother. She had 3 girls. Yeah. Or maybe it's only been 2. It feels like it was more than that. But yeah, just the fact that at least even just 2 generations where they had multiple children in no freaking boys. Maybe I was counting her as the 3rd. But because I missed that he was born. Yeah, the patriarchy strikes back at last. Well, yeah, he's going to be an heir because it's males first, right? If there's no males, then yes, a female can get it. But yeah, it's cognatic, so it's males preferred. Am I building roads? Very little. I have rivers, my friend. I have rivers. Very little roads. I mean, we are building some, but yeah. I built some roads. I built some roads up in here. I also built a couple bridges. I didn't check this. That road got built. How'd that do? Nice. The drop is only 24% now. Noise. That's an effective road. Got it up to 60 and 57. Look at that. That was a good quality road build right there, chat. Quality road build. Yeah, a lot of this is just because of rivers. This is river spreading it. This is river spreading here. I'm pretty sure, right? Is there a river there? Yeah, there's a river right here. So there's a river right here. There's a river right here. Rivers help spread. Rivers are like roads, kind of, sort of, which is why we are currently doing a bailiff here and a bailiff here near rivers so we can try to get proximity and control up a little bit in this area, which is how it's been done over here. I did a bailiff here. And it's interesting that that's up to 30 now. We did a bailiff here and, it's spread over through here a little bit and gotten this stuff out of 0. I probably need to do one over here now. We do have a river right here, right? Because that river turns and goes right there. Yeah. Where the river runs through it. Maybe if we do a bailiff here. I'm gonna say a bailiff right there would be lovely. Yeah, that's where the river ends, though. Yeah, shoot. It's not going to have quite the effect. So here's what's happening though. With all these bailiffs, I am definitely entrenching them a little bit more in their power. It's a lot of bailiffs spread out around the land. But we're getting big, so we got to do something. Is there a river right here? No. I might just do a bailiff there in the desert so it does a little bit of control each way. It's not as effective as on a river, but we'll do a road over there and a road over there. Because I kind of need to pick this up a little bit, especially with the rebel issue. There's so many mountains. Oh yeah, there's a ton. Well, I mean, rivers are helping get a lot done. But yes, I am doing bailiffs. That's why I said I'm doing bailiffs. What's the difference between different factions? Okay, well, there's no. By factions, what do you mean? I mean, there's countries, and then there's countries, then there's religions, then there's here. I'm gonna put it this way: there's really no factions, right? Not like in Civilization. Civilization, you have your nations, you have your countries. You're like, there's this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, you do have religion in there, but it's not quite as layered as this. I'm not going to say necessarily this is more complex religion. It probably is in ways, but doesn't necessarily mean it's better, but it is there. Playable countries. Okay, well, it's the playable countries are countries. What's the difference? You have different cultures, different religions. Those are two of the big things. So again, right now, this is what I'm dealing with right here. Let me show you. Doobie doobie doo, doo doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. There's a lot of little systems that interact with each other in this game, and none really is boom, this is the thing. It's that they all do little things, they all have little impacts. So this is all the different religions just in my area right now. Okay, these are all different religions. Everything that's a name is a different religion, or is a religion. I mean, some Sunni you're going to see repeated, but yeah, that's just this area. Then there's Hindu over there. There's Orthodox up there, Catholic up there. There's a couple other places where we're going to go and see more. You know, that's religion alone. Okay. And then, dang nabbit, I'm looking in the wrong one. And then here's all the different cultures. These are all the different cultures. So you'll have one culture that's the same religion as another culture, and you'll have one culture that has two different, split out over different religions. You'll have one religion that's made up of 15 different cultures. And then you have religion, you have cultures, and then you have classes. In this case, they're called establishments. So you have, now this is localized naming for us being in Ethiopia, but basically you have the crown, which is kind of what you are in a way. You're the one in charge. The crown is your family too, whoever's ruling. Not your family, but basically it's whoever's in charge of the country. And then you have this is basically the, why do I keep wanting to say royals today? The nobles. This is the nobles, the rich people, the royalty, the nobles. This here is the clergy, the religious folk. Okay. This would be the merchant class, the burghers in a lot of the areas of the game. This would be the commoners. Aristocrats is another one. Yes, that's a good name. Mostly burghers. Yeah. This would be the commoners or peasants, right? And then this bottom one is tribes, which we have. You're not going to have tribes everywhere, but we have tribes here. And so there's that. So you have to deal with that. So if I look here, I'll look at these rebellions that are building. These are all rebellions. This whole freaking list of right here. These are all rebellions that are growing inside of my territory. All right. Some of them are real slow because there's not that many people, but you can see the general area of where they are when I do this, when I hover over them. Right now, the reason is because I've taken over other lands as we've gone, and I've brought in other cultures, other religions. So like these are Sunni zealots, and you can see the Sunni zealots. Well, what they have in common is they're Sunnis, but they're different cultures. Some are Afar, some are Garage, some are Tigrinya. So there's different cultures mixed in here. And they're from all over these different areas. But what they have in common is they're Sunni. Now, we have the Kambata. And these are Kambata culture and Sunni all in one. Right? So this is the same culture, which is why they're the Kambata Patriots. Yeah, this is just one particular culture that's in this area that also is Sunni, but it's not really based around them being Sunni. It's more based around their culture. Now, in the same general area, we have the Hidayah Patriots. These are, because that's their culture, Hidayah. Now, why are they building up towards revolt? Because they're just generally not happy. Why are they not happy? Various reasons. In this area, a lot of these areas, part of it's going to be it's far away from my capital and it's new land. So there's low control. My government doesn't have much influence over here right now, which is what I'm trying to work on a little bit. We've built some buildings to try to maybe convert some of those people a little bit. We'll see how that goes. They're not getting all their needs met in this area either. That's part of the problem. The reason being there is because the markets, my tributary IFAD over here built a new market and it kind of cut things in half. Although, this bottom area was already part of other markets anyways. So I have to have market presence here. This market has to have the goods in. So we're not able to get a whole lot of goods from this market right now, especially because this is a low developed area and I don't have a lot of market presence in this market. Not like I do in this one. And I can't like ship things from here to here. That's not part of the game, right? You just like, oh, hey, let me ship shit from the capital. No, it's not going to work. They got to get it from their local market. Markets trade with markets and then boom. Yeah, so that's part of the reason why they're pissed off, right? So you have to deal with that, but that's just rebels, and then you got to deal with the nations and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a whole lot of reasons. Like I said, almost everything has layers to it. It's not because, well, this one thing is bad because of this one thing. It's this one thing is bad because this, and this. Now, if I take care of this problem, well, they're a little bit better, but they still have all these other things they're pissed off about. You look at this. I started with IFAT as a tributary. Now they were smaller. They've gobbled up some of my neighbors, as well as I have, but they're still a tributary. Now they're Sunni. They're a different religion than me. They don't like me because of that, but they do like me. Like I've improved my relations, but even if I don't improve my relations, they kind of like me now, even despite the culture and religion differences. I've improved relations a bunch. That is a big part of it. But there's built up some trust in this doesn't this drops off fairly slow. Anyways, diplomatic move, tributary overlord. So they don't like me because of the tributary thing, but that's life goes on, right? Shared societal values is plus 14. I don't know what we're sharing, but cool. Look, I have him over here. He's not liked me. Because they're Sunni, but he's okay with me. In fact, I have him up to plus 40. That's the highest I've ever had him. Holy crap! Funny enough, the one guy who shares my religion, everybody else has different religions around us. Well, for the most part, it was at the start. What is this tribe of Subway? Wait, you're now a tribe. You were just Subway. Now you're the tribe of Subway. Okay. Anyways, Alodia here is the one Miaphysite country in the area, and I don't know. I personally feel like maybe this is a bug, maybe it's not. I don't know. He still does not remove me as a rival, and I look at this. I'm like, are they just not able? Like, are they not removing people from being rivals? Because there's no reason. We've never been to war. He's always a positive on the liking, and not just because I improve relations. That's part of it. But even if I let this fully go down, he still is in the positive as far as liking me. He trusts me. He has a little bit of trust in me, but yet he leaves me as a rival, and I don't get why. He's never once taken me off. He was at war with Yemen at one point, and he's still like, no, F you, man. I was like, okay. I don't know. So it's a weird thing. And yeah, you have, but countries are countries. They have all their own little issues too. They're going to have rebellions. They're going to have, there's a lot going on in here, man. What? I gotta give up 99 bucks. Our suppliers for construction materials could swear they were given orders to send off several more caravans full of iron, marble, stone, and clay, as per the instructions of Edahis Abale. It appears that this order was unnecessary, yet the merchants insist that the court must reimburse. I gotta pay 97 bucks or we piss off the merchants too much. They're at 55. I'll pay the money. It's fine. We're making 18 bucks a month right now. Speaking of, stability is high. I can knock stability down a little bit. Wait, I had to take a loan for that. Give me a break. Okay. I didn't need to take a loan for that. We would have been out of debt in no time. Music's kicking in. Just a little. Can I steal maps? Anybody got points for me to steal maps? Come on, give me points. I need to steal maps. Let me steal maps. No. Wait, what about you down here? Are you ready? No, he's at 34 points. Okay. Can't steal maps yet. It is time for Parliament, though. Parliament. What are we going to do with Parliament? Sponsor a noble, funding farming estates. What is this? More Magonent in the army. With the increased privileges of the nobles come additional duties. They can always lead the masses. Go towards aristocracy. Maybe the best should lead. We change societal values +5 towards plutocracy. We change societal values +2 towards quality. We're already currently 10 towards quality and changing +0.09 a month towards quality. We'll go ahead and do that for the quality, I guess. Anyways, what are we doing? Sponsor religious art or noble art? While this issue is being debated, cultural tradition +33%. We'll go with the noble arts, I guess. Or farming. I could do farming. Noble farts. Support the noble farts. Please and thank you. How we doing on this? We're at 63%. Nice. Okay, that's open. Well, no, that still lacks goods. We're still waiting for freaking lumber from the market. Ay. Guild before country. I'll lose the stability. Them picking rivals seems the same as Ivor. It doesn't really depend on opinion. It's more about overall rank and that you were... I mean, I'm okay with that, but it shouldn't stay there forever after that, right? Like, there should be reasons for... You have diplomacy and you want to say you have this nice deep diplomacy system, then I should be able to butter them up and get them to, you know, take me off as a rival. So it shouldn't be based just purely on that. The fact that we're surrounded by people who hated us at the beginning of the game, you would think would go into it a little bit. The fact that I've buttered him up and he likes me and I've earned his trust and all that. Yeah, so I think that could be an improvement in the game, you know. I'm just saying. I lose 5 council support. Boo. Freaking game. What is this? The fate of the lower Egyptian Miaphysite people. This is a historical one. What's going on here? Word has reached us from Egypt that the Egyptian Sultan is persecuting the Miaphysite people in his lands. Wait, where did I just finish reading? Okay. As a fellow realm under the Patriarch of Al-Iskandara, it is our duty to act. The fact that the Patriarch himself is in Egyptian hands complicates things somewhat, however. A direct attack might place the foundation of our church at risk. Send a strongly worded letter to the Sultan. I'm sure that'll go over well. Gains 50 opinion of the Ethiopian Empire. The county. Okay, so Kingdom of Alodia. So all these people are gonna like me more. Alodia's gonna like me more. Yay! Avoid the risk of angering Egypt. This is cause for war. We gain an insulted us CB on Egypt. I'm pretty sure they're a little stronger. We are no match for them. I'm going to do a strongly worded letter. Yeah, we're going with that. An ambassador of the Mamluk Sultanate, from the Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. Today, a messenger from Egypt arrived at our court, bearing the reply of Sultan Ramazan II Beriah to our concerns about the Miaphysite people in his lands. The reply is far from the apology we had expected, however. The Sultan has chosen to show his contempt for the Ethiopian court, and he ridicules any form of retribution that we might attempt. Imprison the ambassador. They lose 10 opinion of our empire. I'm pretty sure that's... Where are they at? Oh, they're right at 0 on their opinion of us, actually. This is cause for war. Let's just drop it. No, I'm going to imprison the guy, get 5 prestige, and they like us 10 less. Yeah, no, I'll imprison him. Yeah, so if you want an update on where I am strength-wise, we are 10,000 levy, and then 2,900 max regulars, but we have 1,100 actually formed right now. So we're at about 11,000 dudes possible, maybe. On the high side. You know, that's we're still way behind everybody around us. He's at 30,000. Yemen here is at what, 36,000? So they're actually pretty equal there. My vassal 5,600. Ujaran is at 8,000, so we're a little ahead of him. Daju is at 19,000, which is interesting because I don't ever see him do anything. People-wise, we're at 1.6 million people. Alodia is at what, 2.2 million? Daju, 1 million. Yemen has 3 million people. IFAT has 700,000. Ajaran has... No, I just want... Stop that. What do you have? 1.1 million. What's and then there's these guys. These guys are my religion. It's the Kingdom of Makuria. He kind of beat them up at one point and left them this small. They got 10k. They're at 500,000 pop. Egypt here is at 9 million pop. Yeah. With 77,000 possible troops. So I'm not quite that strong yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's so one thing. There's a big thing Egypt has over me right now, and that's the freaking advances. They have the Age of Renaissance stuff. Pretty sure they have them all, right? Yeah, they have that. Yeah, they have all 3 of them. I don't have any of them yet. I don't have any of them. Interesting. I haven't seen the desert connections. I haven't paid attention to these. Desert connection. It's a corridor connecting the following locations. What's going on, Jetta? It's going fine. What do you have cooking for economy? Gold, silver? We do have some gold production. There is no silver in the area. None whatsoever. What was I about to look at? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see. Come on, man. Come on. Spread over here. Wait, I thought Yemen. Okay, yeah, Yemen has this. Come on, spread. You're right there. You're right there. You're right next to me. You're practically, it's right there. It's green. It's green. Come on. Just move it down here. You know what? I'm going to go take that. Okay? Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm going to go towards that. Where do we stand? Wait, no. What do I want? I want this. No, I don't want that. I want, the easiest way is this. Okay, yeah, you're down to 0. Okay, cool. So, okay, hang on, buddy. Hang on. Where was that? It was like that one, right? Okay, I can't grab it this time, but I can get close. See? I can grab that, and I think it was that one, wasn't it? I can grab this, and then I can grab that. Yeah. Or should I just grab the freaking water right now? Maybe I should just grab the freaking water and be on the water. What does he have here? Oh, he's got this is a full freaking city. Oh, I should grab this town. Although I'm not going to get much out of any of these buildings. Although it has marketplace level 2, which would help me get freaking, oh, yeah. Which country is his market? Whose market? Which country is whose market in? My market? Are you asking chat where my market is? Or are you asking me where somebody else's market is? IFAT's made his own market. It's right here. This is IFAT's market. It gobbles up part of my country too. One day I'll take it from him, but it doesn't let me take it from him this way, unfortunately. I'm not allowed to take it this way. Yeah. I would totally take it this way if I could, but it doesn't let me. This has a city too. This has a town. So both of these have towns. What do you have? Marketplace. Yeah. Spinners Guild. Tools. Clay pit. Fiber crops. Scriptorium. Temple. Ooh. Toll castle. Your mom's a toll castle. Temple. You have so many buildings here. I got to take this from him just because that's going to hurt him money-wise. There's no way that doesn't hurt him money-wise. Look at all the building he's done here, and I take that from him. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm taking from you, bud. All right, no offense. It's all. I take your land with love. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this one from you. IFAT gains 20 liberty, but it fades away quickly, so it's fine. We're taking that. Okay, I am officially on the ocean finally, chat. We officially touched the ocean. Finally happens. Are you happy? You wanted me to do it all day. Can I destroy a market? I don't know. I didn't look. 6-7, man. Wow, you're just gooning the cause 6-7. Like you're trying way too hard. Like you're 55 years old and trying to be one of the kids, aren't you? Like you're just trying way too freaking hard, man. But then you forgot that the kids would never accidentally stumble into this stream. That shit just isn't gonna happen. I think that stopped happening like 6-7 years ago. That hasn't happened. The kids haven't randomly stumbled into the stream since I hit like mid 40s. Laws not codified. So now all of a sudden that I'm on the shore, I have to codify laws for maritime and piracy. So I guess we'll do that, huh? Assign a military maritime law. Naval supplies output. Sailors plus 10%. Navy maintenance minus 5%. Trade range plus 10%. Burger estate satisfaction. Yes, I want protect trade routes. Ship building speed. Yes, give me that. Anything for trade.
What?
Improve the trade. Okay, what else? Now I got to do the pirate thing. Anti-piracy. Letters of marquee.
67 isn't as cool as 68.
There you go. 68 months. Manu 46.8, baby. 6.8. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy freaking Friday. Let's see. Anti-piracy. When implemented, the opinion of every known country with the state piracy policy to us changes by minus. When removed, but anti-piracy war modifier can create anti-piracy war CB. State piracy. Privateer maintenance can hire privateers. Can be target of anti-piracy war CB. Cost of hiring privateers. Navy maintenance. I don't think I can even pick these ones. So I guess we're going with this one. No, we're anti-piracy. I have to pay $66 for this. Why do I have to pay for this? You're making me pick a law, man. You're making me do it. Don't make me pay for it, you jerky jerkwad, make jerky faces. Now I have no money to build my freaking stuff. Of course, I don't think I have any ability to build things anyway, so that's fine. That's control. Yeah, that control will fade. Interesting that so he only had 13 control there, is that right? He didn't have wow, okay, so his market's right here and he has all these buildings and he wasn't pushing for higher control there? Or he was just unsuccessful at it. I don't know, but now I now see his boaty boats. I see his boaty boats. 15 streak noise. One of the greatest strengths of the Ethiopian church is the great number of successful monasteries that dot the landscape of our state. I have done many, actually. The monastic orders have contributed to the success of our state by founding new monasteries in newly conquered areas and by spreading the word of the true faith there. The monasteries of Ethiopia are also the source of the education of the Ethiopian Kahanate, its Makanat, and its administrators, and as such have contributed greatly to the revitalization of the Ethiopian church in the years past. The other side of this coin, however, is that the monasteries and the orders that run them have grown both rich and autonomous. Attempts to rein them in. The religious folks are going to lose satisfaction. And we would lose monasteries. I don't want to lose monasteries. You know how much time no, I just built all those up. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not losing the monasteries. They're perfectly fine. If anything, they are not like ultra powerful. They are up to 20%, but they're not ultra powerful. They're still below me and the nobles. Oh, that's good. I forgot about that, and we just got 5%. Cool. Kambata Patriots. How we doing here? And Kambata is 11.55%. We'll see how that goes. I don't know. Okay, we got a new writer in town. He's glorious. So interesting enough, I picked my main culture to assimilate to in this area, and we didn't have any of my main culture in this area. So you can see exactly how much we've done then. We're at 600. I have no guessing on to how fast it's going. We can just see. How's the toes? Super gross. Sounds fun. What's going on, DeLupo? How you doing? Morning. I like how there's just a... I like how the monastery is just chilling back there. it's just this empty field, and there's the monastery. Okay, I have a question. How come you still don't have what you need when the other one got what it needed? Oh. No. Hang on. Wait, let's check. Yeah, it's the same market. So how come that one got what it needed? The other one over here got what it needed, but this one's not getting what it needs. Why is this one not getting what it needs when everything else got what it needed? Makes no sense. You know what's interesting, chat? I just spread over onto no. Were we out on the coast? I don't think we're out on the coast with my market. My market's now covering that area. That's interesting. I'll have to gobble that up. Twitch trying to cheap out on us. I mean, every stream I've been to in the last few days has defaulted to 480. Really? Weird. Knows it works, so now he just does it with a combination of two numbers. Oh, it's 6, 7. Are there any places in your south where you could make a new market? I'm considering it in the future. I think the only reason I'm not going to do it right now. So here's the situation here. This market right here is new. This guy is my tributary still. But yeah, he started this market. So so it did cut off a good chunk of my market. It gobbled into me a little bit, mainly because it's easier access, right? The mountains, we have so many mountains right here, and my market is behind all the freaking mountains, so it kind of limits it. I'm trying to do some things to see if I can change that a little bit. We'll see if that does happen. This bailiff is part of that process, but it's being a pain in the butt because it's still dependent on this market. But yeah, I have earlier I brought up it would be nice to get a market down in this area at some point. What I would like, we're currently colonizing here, so that's at 63%. But what I can't figure out is, okay, well, we have more of this. We have more because we have a coastline. But I have no location to start exploring from, and I don't know why. This is an inland thing, so why can't I explore it from, my country that neighbors it? I feel like I should be able to start exploring this from anywhere in my freaking country. I don't, Shen, when I was doing my Naples run, my main market was right here in Napoli, right? And then later on, the Pope made his own market in Rome. So that was, right here. We had two markets right there. When I took that land, that's when I got rich. When I had those two markets in all of this city, because his whole area was freaking city and developed. Like when I took those two things combined right there, holy crap, was that good. Now, it's because he had so much developed stuff. I think that was part of it. It wasn't just the second market, but it was definitely part of it. Yeah. It was interesting. Yeah, no, I started getting some good money after that. Better than I'm doing now. Although I'm pretty happy with this run, considering where we started. It's been a slow burn, but it's been interesting. We need to have research explorer. So is that it? Is it just that I'm missing the tech for this? I don't know. I'm never gonna get the tech. I'm hoping this speeds it up, but we'll see. I just don't know if there's anything I can build here. We have a wharf here. I should probably do a library. That library here would probably be good. Institution growth plus 25%. Maybe that'll help get the institutions into me. Let me do that. We're going to do a library. I should probably, do I have one here? Because I kind of forgot about that until now. Yeah, I don't have one here. Okay, let me do a library in Axum. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. We'll do one in the capital too. Well, I'm broke now, so. Yeah. Not enough books anymore. Okay, we just had enough books for that. So if you don't know, okay, I'll do a reminder for those who are just showing up in especially. So I just took some of, this is my vassal or my tributary. I can occasionally take land from him. He doesn't really get too pissed off. So that's what most of this is. I've slowly just been gobbling up his land. Right? I've slowly been gobbling up his land here. So we finally have made it to the shore. I took this. This is a big old city. We'll see if it's going to be a whole lot of wasted tax base is what it is. But that's fine. Oh no, I got to fire a minister. Okay. No, I'll just lose the legitimacy, although legitimacy is getting low. Anyways, so for those who don't know, I did institutions on random. I set full random on institutions. Now, going through the first 2 new ages, I would say random is partially random and that it kind of still groups them together in a random way, if that makes sense. So our first set of the age of Renaissance, these were all still in Europe, in Europe-ish area, right? Messina, Brescia, and Garnatage, which was basically over here. So these were all over here. None of these have even spread to me yet. This one didn't spread very. I mean, you see, this one's still trying to spread in Europe. This one's freaking slow. That one's just slow. That's Renaissance too. Banking has spread pretty well, but it's not spreading to me. It's not jumping across the water fast enough. It's super freaking slow. Although it is definitely green in Alodia, jerkwads. But I just built the library, so we'll see if that helps. And then professional armies. That one's another slow one too. At least in this area. Now, Europe can be all, oh, we're cool because we have the Age of Renaissance stuff, but they can suck it because they're not going to get Age of Discovery stuff for a long time. So the Age of Discovery stuff has already come out, and all of the Age of Discovery stuff is over in here. So New World exploration is not going to hit Europe for a while. They're going to be behind on that. Yes, they are. You can see where New World started. It's there in southern India. Okay, stop. The other ones are like, there's one up here. I think printing press is here, and then pike and shot is like way over here. Yeah. So they're grouped together-ish. They're just in a completely different random part of the world, which is going to be fascinating. Yeah. Fascinating, baby. Fruit by the foot. We do collect sand here. I should probably do some more investment. Oh, hang on. Wood. Goods. Lumber, right? Lumber. Not for that market, for this market. Let's see. In search of soul, religious influence, legitimacy, or I'll take the legitimacy because we've been knocking that down. We bring sad news. Our ruler's sister-in-law died from heart failure. Oh. So look how low on lumber this market is. It's so bad. And there's no RGOs for the market. At least not in my territory. And the only place I can do friggin' lumber mills is down here. Oh, and over here. Yeah, but hopefully this isn't going to be part of this market much longer. But that's okay. They're not going to make any money. Let me look at this market. Since now we've gotten some extra stuff. Do I have any access here at all? We have 2.55, so it's gotten better. It's not much. We're still the fourth of only 4 countries who trade here. But you know, it's something. We had Jack Diddley Squad for the longest time. Curtailing the Kahinot. Ever since the ascension of Negusa Nagast Tesfa to the throne of Ethiopia, they cannot have controlled most of the lands. She wishes to undo this now, reducing their power significantly. This, however, might upset. The lands belong to Ethiopia. We gain revoked old treaties for 15 years. Clergy power minus 40%. What are they sitting at? I mean, I don't mind the 20%, but... Clergy estate satisfaction. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see how much that hurts them. Boom. Wait until the next month and we'll see. Dropped 3%. Dropped from 20 to 17. Interesting. Now we gotta fix their taxes though, because now they're pissed. So let's go lower their taxes and get that back up to 50. Need to lower their taxes a little bit too. We're at 16. What have you done to influence the market? What, this market? Oh. So apparently me getting that port just changed things. Wow. That's interesting, isn't it, chat? Me getting that piece by the sea just changed the market layout, and now Adon is pushing over here and taking that from Salak. Fascinating. This game, with some of its weird little systems. Well, I did that apparently, Shen. There you go. That's how I've influenced the market. Me taking this area. Although, here's the funny thing. The sea adjacent tile that I took is still part of the Salak market. Which makes sense because it's right next to it. But yet all of this is now the market over in Tunis. Or whatchamacallit? Dang it. Yemen. Yeah. So okay, that's gonna change things because now that's the Adon market, and they're even worse with the lumber. So that's okay. Well, anyways, let me go look at this and see what impact we're having here. Proximity. Okay. So that didn't have really much to do up here. I would have thought that would have affected these a little bit more than it did. It only affected down here. That's a bit of a disappointment on that bailiff. I gotta say, I was hoping for a little more. I'll do a road, but I was still hoping for a little bit more even without the road. Because the river's right there. I was hoping the river was gonna do freaking more. Oh, the river doesn't touch that. Okay, well, it goes into there. Well, then that's totally downstream here, so you think it would impact this. That's a lot of money. I ain't compensating anybody freaking $300. They can kiss my grits and be unhappy by 15%. Yeah, you get out of here with that. Now, did I ever do the one over here? I didn't. So we're up to 44% proximity here. Which means there's no point in me doing the thing here now. Was I going to do it? Maybe I was going to do it here. Oh, I was going to do it here because of the river. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this river. Okay, yeah, that's where I was going to do it. Yes, this one I should do it in. Okay, let's do the bailiff here. All right, there we go. So let's get that one started, see how that impacts things. I only have $31 because the bailiffs are super expensive right now. Looks like that proximity's dropped again. Interesting. Although the control's good. Did I do a bailiff here? I think I talked about it, but never did it, huh? Talked about it, never did it. Talked about it, never freaking did it, man. How much? I need 187 for that. Man, bailiffs are expensive. I wish the proximity map mode would show numbers on the lands. Yeah, I agree. It would be a nice thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it's the never good comet. -7 stability. Oh, he got wood. For now. I'm sure he'll run out of wood soon. But he got wood for now. Interesting. This whole thing. Let me look at your buildings. I feel like we're gonna need to close down some of these. Here, close that one down. Naval Supplies Guild. Close that down. I don't need naval supplies. What am I gonna do with naval supplies? Close down the brewery. I'm not making money off of this stuff over here anyways. The Glass Guild. Close that down. That's a waste of money. Okay. How are we doing with the rebels? Man, those Somalis, they grow fast. The Somali patriots are the worst. They're just so fast. There's no point in, yeah. And their growth is too high that I can't fight against them, but that's fine. They're easy to take out. Kambata's growth is at 0.15. I don't think that's slowed, but we are up to 1100 Amhara culture in this region. That's the thing, is it's the region. It's not just that one area. We've improved relations with our friends. Yeah. It's all the Kambata Sunni peasants. That's the majority of it. So yeah. So if, and again, one of the things I'm working on is I'm dealing with this stuff. And I'm seeing what does what and what might have an impact on some of these. So these are all different rebel groups. Some of them because of culture, some of them because of religion. All of them because we're not getting supplies down here too. Right? I mean, that's a big part of it for this whole region. So we're seeing, I'm kind of just dealing with it and trying to fight it. And seeing what has an impact. This is almost done. Boom, there we go. Give me that proximity. Oh, it's already changing. You can see the color changing. Grow proximity. So that'll go up to 20. There's river going this way, river going this way, river going that way. Although this one, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see what it does around it. This is the meeting of three rivers. This is where Pittsburgh is gonna go. I might change the name of this to Pittsburgh. Yeah, I might. I should build some stuff that makes money. We haven't done that all day. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's go over here. Let's build some buildings that just make some monies. Oh no, our spy in Ajaran got discovered. Boo! Marketplace wouldn't be a bad idea, but that's not gonna make money. Spinners, weapons, tailors. I think I need I don't do it here. I can't do it here. Interesting enough. Right? No, I don't have it here. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, give me paper makers. We'll just do 2 paper makers here, and then I think we need to do some up here in the capital too. Paper makers. No, no, no. I said the capital. Did I just do that in the capital? No, I just don't have the money for it. Oh, it's already full. Non-enforcement ordinances. Sure, let them handle it. So I can't do any more paper here. But can you do the boogie books? Scriptatorium is not with Naples. Scriptatorium was good money. Here, Scriptatorium is not as good of money. It just isn't. Nope, nope, nope. The location of Fuzugli is now considered a part of our patrimony. We shall defend it to the last drop. Okay, so where we just built the thing? No, we built the thing there. So we just got enough of our people promoted here. What do we have here? We have a spiritual retreat here, by the way. I don't know if you know about spiritual retreats, but we totally have one here. In we're just gonna call this Fugazi, because why not? What? Yellow alert! Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Doobie doo. Thank you for me zoning out on the game. Do I upload this to YouTube? I stream everywhere, Tylen. Yeah. I'll look over at the Tiki Talk now. Sorry, I'm bad at paying attention to the Tiki Talk in the YouTube chats, though. I might have a solution for that coming up, but probably not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. But yeah, because I have those chats over here, and I just don't see them very much. Yeah. But yeah, full VODs will be on Twitch and TikTok or YouTube. Right. The ones that stay around are on the tube. The ones that stay around. Have I played the Aztec expansion? Do you mean in Crusader Kings 2? That's a very different game, and yes, I love I love the Aztec expansion of CK2. It's glorious. Unless you're talking about EU4, which I don't know. I didn't play EU4 much. When is Sunset Invasion 2? I don't know. They'll never do it. They'll never do it because CK doesn't have a sense of humor anymore. Crusader Kings lost its sense of humor when it became 3 years old instead of 2. You know what I mean? Yeah, no glitter. No lots of things. Yeah. There's no lots of things in CK3. Best thing they ever did with CK2 was Furry Kingdom. Right? Like, they just did weird shit with CK2 towards the end, and it was a good time. When's my Aztec Britons? See, my only complaint that I had about Sunset Invasion was that it was very limited on where they landed. There was so yeah. I wish there was more variety to it. That was my main thing. At least this game has a sense of humor. Yesterday, the nobility wanted to appoint the king's brother to the throne, and the king's brother died 20 years ago. Well, that's funny. They did get more places open to it at the end, yes. I know. Definitely. Make it mutants or aliens for a change. Or the Thorn. I mean, that's what mods are for. I think a corpse would do less harm to the nation than your current leader. But this feels like it's going really slow down here. Like it's hardly moving. I don't know. It's weird because this one went ridiculously fast. Grabbing this area went super, but this one took a while. This one went stupid fast. And then this one seems to be taking forever, and it's only a couple locations. It's 3 locations, yeah. Apparently, some people disagreed. Let's see. We're at $209. Where would a well-placed road come in handy? All right. So this is that's up and running. It's our crown prince, our heir, has reached the age of 16, Chad. Oh my. He's a fine young man. Ooh, one more point and we can steal maps. All right, can I go back to Spy Network on you? Yes, I can. Thank you. Oh, I should be able to steal maps from you now, right? Oh yeah, 55 points. All right, stealing maps. I love to steal me maps. What do you got for me? You have all the freaking inside info, buddy. You can tell me. Oh, yeah. All that so I can see that he's just going down further along the beach. But see, I wonder if I might be able to actually spy on him now. I couldn't do it before because he was still hidden too much. Oh, no, that's right. They're a subject of Zimbabwe. It says spy on them instead. And I'm like, okay, tell me where they are, motherfragger. I mean, I don't know Zimbabwe. I don't know where they are. I can't find them. They're hidden. So let me spy on them, please. Local fortification expert discovered the Empire needs their ideas. Or, yeah, let's see. What is that? Fort buildings cost minus 10% for 10 years. Our merchants are trying to see a new market where? Pretty far away. Over in India? Wait, isn't that right where, it's right above New World. New World is very slow to spread, by the way. All right, chat. We're going to get to the 1800s in this run one day. And people will just be getting to North and South America. I think that's how this one's going to play out. I think the New World is going to be stuck in there. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't get anything here. This is brutal. We're not getting anything moving across the water. Australia will be out of America. Lumber mill. Physite monastery. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it doesn't spread any proximity this way is weird. But it does help with the control. So maybe the proximity is there. It's just not registering properly. I don't know. Because the control went up. It didn't do squat here, though. That's a big old disappointment. I don't understand why it's not doing anything there. It's probably not even worth putting a road here. Especially at the, whoops. Especially at the cheap price of $181 for that road. That's probably not worth it. I need this freaking bailiff finished. It's just taking forever. All right. What's the word, Bird? Do you how you feeling about me? Oh yeah, I keep doing that. How do you feel about me, sir? Okay, your liberty desire is gone, so it's time to take more land from you. Seize territory. I think I should probably just continue on the ocean front here. We'll go ahead and take the other side of this bay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. Now we got 2 on the water. Build a library here too. Yeah, build a library here. Just because I need freaking libraries, man. Can I build another library here yet? There's not enough books. I just built more books. Okay, you're gonna let me build another library. Good. What's the apothecary? Production methods for medicaments. My lord, our national bank loan has expired. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did we pay it back? No? Oh, okay. Go ahead and pay back our loans. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're good. I forgot about that loan we had to take. Is this worth paying full price for? That's up to you. I enjoy. Look, one, I was given a copy of the game. All right, so I didn't pay full price for this. I've enjoyed the living crap out of learning it, and now that I've learned, now there's still a lot of little things to learn, but now that I have the basics of the game, I enjoy what I see here for the game. Does it need tweaking and balancing in some quality of life? Yes, every freaking Paradox game is gonna need that all the time. That's just part of it. Like, they're big, giant, huge games. It's just what happens. They depend on the community some to find crap for them. Whether, you know, that could be fixed or not, that's a whole nother story. But you know, they're big, complicated games, and so things are going to need to be tweaked, I'm sure. They already did a big bug fix patch yesterday. All right, so they've done one already. They're going to be hot fixing stuff. But I don't know. I've enjoyed it. It's fun. I like what I see here. I'm excited for the at least initial future of this game, and I'll play it more going forward, without a doubt. I like this one. This one's a good one. Now, if you're looking for something specific in a game, though, this may or may not fit you. All right. If you can't be bothered to sit and learn what the game wants to teach you in the tutorials, this may not be the game for you. Like, if it's just too much trouble to do the tutorials to learn shit, then you don't have then I don't know. You need to spend time learning stuff in this game. Yeah, they did some copy paste on the patch notes. Or, you know, they fixed the same things in different categories. Do I use any of the automation stuff? Yes, without a doubt. For most of the time, I have markets and trading automated. Now, the beautiful part about markets and trading being automated is that if you can go into a specific market and slide this over, and you have manual trading capacity. Right, I had a little bit right there. Let me fix that. Yeah, you can leave manual trading capacity, so you can do your own trades alongside the automatic stuff. sometimes you do want to do manual trades. If you go in and do manual trading and then fix the slider, you can still have certain things locked in. So if you do this, then the AI won't even get rid of it. Like this is where the automation is probably best in the game. Every once in a while, I have it do this, cause it just, maybe there's certain things I want to see the AI do, or I want done, and I know the AI will do it. And watch, I'm going to give you an example right now. The AI is probably going to bring in a good chunk of money for me right now. Maybe. Let me balance. Let me have. I just put the budget in the AI's hands. Boom! I'm making more money. So not a ton, but we just went up by like 15 extra bucks a month. Why? Because I know the AI in certain situations, the AI is going to push for a good chunk of money when I do that right away. Like I've learned what the AI is going to do when I balance this. The AI will sacrifice some of, maybe he'll sacrifice stability. Maybe he'll sacrifice, maybe it'll sacrifice legitimacy. Maybe a lot in this run so far, it definitely likes to sacrifice my diplomatic spending. But it'll sacrifice some of the stuff to increase your income right away. And then it might balance it out. If the legitimacy is up like at 100% or 90 plus, it'll definitely pull away all the cost of court to help make you money. It'll also perfectly put all of your taxes at 50%. It gets them all automatically balanced at 50%. So I'll let this run for a little bit, and then I'll turn it off and make my adjustments and go back to making sure I have stability come in and have diplomatic points coming in. But I made a little bit extra money during that time. So I like the automation there. I do that every once in a while. Every once in a while, I will also have it do goods and buildings and just let it build for a minute or two. Usually I coincide it with what I just did, but I don't want to do it right now. Actually, you know what? Here, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let it do buildings and goods, and we'll let it build for a minute too. All right, so we'll let it see. Maybe it builds, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I like the automation stuff. I do. I leave, when it comes to budget, I tend to leave the military stuff. Well, no, not on this one. I've had fort on manual because I've had fort reduced. A hunting accident. Our son and heir, correct? Wasn't he our heir? Oh, we had another son at some point. Oh, well, our firstborn son just got killed in a hunting accident. We've had several hunting accidents in this family. So she did end up having another boy, though. I missed that. Wait, no, that's the youngest. Somebody had, did he? Wait, then who is that heir? So yeah, her one son just died. So who just took over as heir? Crown Prince Talib. Who the frack is this kid? Oh, okay, so it's one of the daughter's sons. Okay, so it's a grandson. Okay, it's a grandson. Yeah, I forget. Sometimes I don't look. I got all caught up in the mom, and I just didn't look to see. It always says the connection to the ruler, and I just didn't look on him for some reason. Let's see. We can do his education. Ooh, he's 6 years old, and he's in the 20s already? I don't think I need to deal with his education. I think everybody's been doing good on their own. Yeah, we'll do administrative. CK3 is a great game. You can't have yeah. Oh, look. Okay, so it is building. Oh, that's true. I haven't been. See, this is why sometimes, because there's a lot going on in this game, and I definitely do get distracted at times focusing on certain things, especially as I try to increase my knowledge in certain areas. So there we go. And this is why automating stuff is good at times, because he's digging up more gold for me. I forgot about that. So he's taking care of the whole reason for me to expand here was to get the gold, and I just hadn't gotten around to expanding those digging operations. So that's what the AI is doing right now, right there. So cool. That's what he chose to build, was the RGOs over there. I was a Shamazu. I agree. Unfortunately, that's not a choice. We're gonna grab these. I mean, that's where stuff is spreading to. Poor harvest. Oh no. We're gonna lose 88 bucks. Ooh, you spent a bunch of money on something. What'd you spend it on? I don't know. I don't know what you spent it on. What are you building here? While visiting her domains at Deborah Berhan, Negastat Lishan has been witness to a new star appearing in the heavens. While the changes in the celestial sphere have made the Ethiopian people nervous, our Negastat sees it as a sign from God that he, the God, is favoring Ethiopia. Chat, this is the closest we're going to come to a good comet sighting. We lose 12 stability, really. Gain 5 right power and spend 50 bucks because we're celebrating with a feast. As at this place, we will establish a new city and spend 254 bucks. That one's far away, isn't it? Which one's, isn't that down here? That's Deborah Libanos. That's Deborah. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's the town. So you want to upgrade that from a town to a city? I mean, that is a fairly cheap price to pay for a city upgrade, isn't it? I think so. Right power, prestige. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for a low control city. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I don't know. I can't pass up a bargain. I did it. I just spent all my money on that, chat. It's fine. And the AI is like, I'm gonna max your budget out. Okay, time to have the parliament promote castle works, I guess. That is a very small selection of things to bring to parliament. Finding money in unexpected places. Nagesta Nagastat is well known for her unsurpassed ability to find new sources of state income in the unlikeliest of places. Her recent audit of local reports has turned up an entirely new source of revenue in one of our provinces. Money! Sana gains +1 development. Nice. It's a city on a river. Not really, no. We have decided to debate promote castle works. Yes, we have. Military support in Sakota. The army is in many ways the most influential. No, it's not. Our army, nobody's ever heard of our army. Nobody's ever heard of our army. We will take the 5% support though. It is epic music. All right, well, we're positive money. Okay, stop. Now I take over. Balance. The reason I'm taking over is because he just let stability, or he's letting stability get too low. He's letting all this stuff get too low. All in the name of 49 bucks a month. So we're gonna go ahead and bump stuff up. All right, so give me my stability. Thank you. Give me my Diplo spending. Diplo spending's expensive. There we go. And give me my cost of court. Okay, that's going positive. And we're good. Fort maintenance can stay low. Everything's staying low there. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're still 24 bucks a month. We're solid. Solid. How you doing with that converting? You've converted 3,000 people to our culture. Unfortunately, you haven't converted the one culture that I wanted converted. Like, like that's the problem right there, yeah? There's so many cultures here. I want one specific culture converted, but it's not doing that from what I see, because that one hasn't been going down. So I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, I would like them to let you set a lower limit for things like stability. Yeah, that'd be nice, Gary. So the culture that I want converted here specifically is the Kambata, because that's the one that is constantly here. Yeah. But it's just doing this. And yes, I know it's over this one because my choice is for this whole thing. And so it's working this whole area, these 3 or 4 locations. That's where you put it when you do the convert culture. I would like to set it on the specific location or have a choice or let me pick the specific culture. You pick. The interesting thing is when you do this, assimilating. Let me do assimilating again. So when you do it, select the culture to steer towards. So you pick which culture you want them to go towards. And then you select the province that you want them to work in. Now, like this province right here, there's 32,000 afar here. So maybe I need to switch that to afar. I'm cool with afar. I don't want afar converted. There's only 24 Amhara culture here though. So we'll forget that. What I want converted is the Somali. That would be ideal. We're just gonna ignore that for now, right now. Wait, do I need to integrate something? Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to integrate down here. This is a long one, which is why I haven't been doing it. Oh wait, it's only gonna take a year now. Apparently, just letting it sit there for a while, worked. This one was supposed to take like 25 years, which is why I ignored it. Apparently, it does it on its own a little bit. Cool. Life in Lilibella. The Parliament want me to give them money to make their time at Parliament better. So I guess I'll do that. Keep them happy. Happy. We got to get the other guy squashing the Kambata. Opposing military schools. Just do defensive for now. Cracking down on them. Let's crack down on the Kambata. Lumber. What market? Axum? Axum needs... Okay, so I need freaking lumber here, huh? Always need freaking wood. Yep, we're short wood, man. We have a little bit there. No, that one's maxed out, isn't it? No, we have 3 more. Okay, do that. Where'd it go? And then we do a whole bunch of, oh, I can do lumber over here now. Yeah, max that out. Oh, looks like you can, oh no, you have been doing lumber. All right, you do lumber. You get lumber. You get lumber. Lumber everywhere. Everywhere. Always chopping trees down. How's there's any trees left in this country? I don't know. Oh, you don't have enough books. That's because they're busy being trees. We're trying to chop them all down. Hang on. Oh, by the way, chat, I forgot to mention this. We don't have any research to do because we're waiting for, you know, one of these. I forgot. We are out of research. We have been. I haven't had anything researched all day. I think I ran out last night, or maybe it was like right away this morning. We had a couple. Yeah. No research, man. I need my things. Even this, just give me meritocracy. Because, I mean, they're starting to get meritocracy up in Europe now, and I'm still not getting it here. Why we can't get it easily across the freaking water, I don't know why. What is it? Is it? What's keeping it from spreading on the shore? I don't know, but I'm going to fix it. I have to. All right, come here, little buddy. Can I take more land yet? No, I'll wait until, yeah, no, I can. It's fine. There's no difference between 20 and 26. So I want to start grabbing these. So seize territory. What are you making here? Mm-hmm. And you're full friggin' town here, huh? Yeah, he's doing a whole bunch of towns. It's like he's nothing but pure towns on the water. I mean, this is not India. This has like 3 things that I need. I don't need it from India. I need it to come here and spread inland. Yes, I don't need anything from India. The stuff from India is going here. So that's fine. It's in Yemen. I have like 3 things sitting in Yemen that I would like to jump across the water and spread into my lands, which is why I'm moving up here so I can take control of this Poopaloopas. Yeah. Take control of this Poopaloopas. Take control, take control. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, no, 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 no. Bow, no, 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 no. Won't I explode? No, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna explode, Russian person. Why would I explode from taking somebody's land? That's a weird thing to ask. Pop needs, yeah, books. I know. Is this Axum? Yeah. All right. Well, I'll try to do books. Go ahead and bump that up, and bump that up. You know what I need? Wait. Oh, I did it here, right? I did do it here. I forgot about that. I forgot. I did make a town here. All right. Yeah. We gotta start bumping this up. Bump. Yeah. We look at this. Look at all this stuff we could do here. Forgot all about it, Chad. We're trying to make this a big time town. Petition for redress. I mean, I dressed myself, but if y'all want to have a petition to try to get me to change, that's fine. Some of the local members of my peoples have so upset them mistreated their subjects. Oh yeah, the nobles, stinking nobles. Where are we at with their happiness? The locals, the plebs are at 51, and so are the nobles. So. See, the thing with this is this only pisses off the peasants in one spot. So we'll just deny that. It's fine. Does trading with the Yemen market bring the innovation faster? We've been doing trade with them. It doesn't seem to be speeding it up. I've sent diplomats to go chit-chat with them. It doesn't seem to speed it up. I've sent diplomats to chit-chat up here. Oh, I can okay, hang on. I can steal maps though. I can definitely steal maps. If I go up to 75, I can steal technology. So maybe I just need to go that full route. But getting up to 75 points is a tough one. Like, that's a gamble because you get caught. I don't know. You know what? We'll roll the dice. We'll see if I can pick what tech I steal. Probably not. But we'll try to. We'll see if I can get to 75 in Sicily and steal a tech. We'll roll the dice with Sicily. I don't know. The game's brand new. I've never done it. I can't tell you what it does. It says steal technology. That's what it says. We get research progress is all we get. Is what that says. But I don't know. I'm going to try it anyways, just because, you know, shits and giggles. So technically, no, I wouldn't steal anything in particular. It would just steal points. But still worth a shot. Oh. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna steal your maps. Come on, man. So you'll give me maps here, but you won't show me this, even though it seems like you know what's there. So we uncovered this little area, which, you know, has nothing, but at least now I know what's there or what's not there. I do have 12 sailors. I have 12, our first Ethiopian sailors. I don't know why, because, you know, they're not far from the ocean, but Ethiopian sailors just feels like I'm saying the Jamaican bobsled team. I just, you know, we're mountain people for the most part. Possible cabinet actions. Oh, what'd you finish? Oh, you got that integrated. Oh, okay. No. Yes, that integration's done. Cool. Okay. Yeah. The integration's done. Congolese sailors. There you go. Oh. Things that pop into our head. Stability boost wouldn't be bad. But I think we'll get ahead of things a little bit and squash another rebellion. These guys are number 2 on the list. All right. I need. Is there good feedback on what is being converted? I think that's my issue. Like, I need to know what is being converted to what at how, yeah. But there really isn't info on that. The following promotions would happen: clerics and nobles. Lack of control minus 100%. Yes. Monthly promotion is 7. Monthly demotion is plus 100. So you see that, you get that a little +1, +1, but 1 Miaphysite monastery. Maximum clerics, but see that's what jobs they're going to. Like, can I get this for the culture and the religion too? Where am I doing? I'm not doing culture or religion anywhere right now, am I? So 2 things. I was hoping, and I don't have proof that it's doing it yet. I was hoping that these I know it says pop conversion speed percentage plus 10. I know it doesn't say. Like, do pops convert on their own in anything? Or is it just you have to send somebody there to do it? The Somalis are about to pop off again. Let's see. Improve relations. Assimilation conversion. Convert to Miaphysite. Wait. Where are you doing that? Where did you just go, buddy? You're not doing anything. No, you didn't listen to me. Convert. Pop local conversion speed. Select the region to convert pops in the province to. Select the religion. Yes. Okay. But then you just... Are you not working? Hello? Are you broken? Like, then you stop. You're not doing anything. Am I not allowed to convert to Miaphysite? And you go back to cracking down on the pirates. What is happening here? Okay. There we go. What the hell was that? Yeah, I had to push it really soft and gentle. Okay, chat? You don't want to be rough when you push that button. You Gotta be gentle. Treat it nice. Take it slow. Romance it a little bit. Maybe take it out for dinner. Put on some cologne for once. That's, of course, after showering. Okay? You gotta treat it with some love and respect. Little dude man isn't gonna go freaking convert people to your religion if you're rude to him. You just expect him to take orders. No. You gotta ask him nicely. The conversion plus 40. All right. So again, it's weird because you build building by location, but then you convert by province. So as long as that building's there, it should have an impact. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I want that one converted. Just that location. This one, not the whole province. When I go and look at where the rebels are, they're not in the whole province. They're just there in that location. Like, that's a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure I'm big on that either. Like, can we decide what's what here? Like, I build buildings via location. The rebels are via location, but then my actions to try to convert them are, yeah, not. And then we don't have this. You know, tell me how much is getting changed every month here. I know the number. The guy has the number. It's 40. But there's also supposed to be modifiers, so I should be able to see the modifiers. And I don't see the modifiers listed anywhere here. So give me a number of how much is changing every month. Oh, man. They're good against it. Yeah, these guys are tough to spy against. They're always catching my dudes. Ooh, map time. Map time. Oh, Zimbabwe. Is Zimbabwe back there? Tell me you know where Zimbabwe is, sir. Oh, see, look, he's going to uncover that for me. Wait. So you have this information. Okay. There we go. Boom. I don't need to freaking explore. I just got it through that guy. All right. Well, I don't have to figure out why that won't let me do that because now I know what's there. Excellent. Excellent. Livestock, ivory. More iron. No, that's up in that guy's land. Yeah, that's a butte, Clark. That's a butte. There's Clay Aiken down there. There's Cassius Clay over there. Copper. Still no silver anywhere. Rice. You guys got rice over there? I don't have rice over here. And you're still going on that, right? Yeah. 276 for what? For that whole area? That's big. Holy shiz. That's going to take a century. Holy crap, that is a big region. I didn't expect it to be that big. I was thinking it was just going to be like this little area, these three. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shiz, man. For only $276 a month? Sold. Sign me up for that subscription plan. That's better than Netflix. Unprofitable buildings. Your mom's an unprofitable building. Why do we have Tailor Guilds unprofitable? That seems wrong. Goods, no, not that market, although that market is an issue. Axum, you are short on the pottery. Who wants to do pottery in a potter's guild? Wait, hang on. Really? Just these places? That's it? Just them, huh? Okay, well, Axum, I guess, and wait, my capital. My main two places? Weird. Okay, go ahead. Wait, I can do it there, though. That's that place. Oh yeah, I should have done it there. I need to build stuff there. Well, I did it in all 3 places, I suppose. EU4 wise, silver was mainly just in Europe. I mean, it sounds about right. Yeah. So was one of those spots new gold? That's new gold. So that'll be new gold. Yeah, that one's new gold. We already have the other gold. Oh wait, they're new gold down there too, yeah. Yeah, that's new gold. So yeah, 2 new gold spots. Although that's only 2 and that's only 3. But that's fine. Once we get a hold of them, the numbers should go up because of our bonuses. All right, cool beans, man. All right, let's get these guys over here for when the Somalis pop off. I will say this: the Somali pirates or patriots, the Somali patriot. Well, let me turn the light off. It's down to minus 0.54%. Or plus. Sorry, it's plus. It's down to plus 0.54%. It was over 6. So something we've done's gotten that number knocked down a little bit as far as speed. Unfortunately, I haven't seen much else fall. No, something else fall. We did get rid something. I don't remember which one. I feel like we've gotten rid of something. But hey, chat. You know what I haven't mentioned today, and I should totally be mentioning like every 5 minutes. On Monday, we start doing Anno 117. Boom, done. Mentioned. Oh, and there's going to be big shiz happening. Big shiz. Well, I mean, hopefully I take a big shiz before the stream, but not that kind of shiz. But if I did do that, it would make for a better stream. You know, I'll be light on my feet and stuff. Yeah. What you building over there? You're building a new market. No, that's in that market. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You're building the library. That makes more sense. Oh. It hasn't been that long, right? Probably not. Yeah, he's only down to 13. But I mean, I could probably push him on this. Why don't we go ahead and do this? Let's improve. Ooh, wait, you're at 185 right now? Holy crap, you love me, man. You really, really love me. 185? That's freaking high. So, unfortunately, if I wanted to annex him, it would take 400 years almost to do it. So, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not even going to worry trying to get the number up 5 higher so I can annex him. Because, yeah, that whole 400 years to annex thing, I don't know. It's a big commitment. It's a big, big commitment. I've been seizing his land nonstop. Welcome to the stream, Rabob. Yeah. No, that's what I was looking at him for. Or that's what I was looking at his opinion for. Although I'm confused. Wasn't his opinion just different here? Oh, that's his loyalty. Yeah. Okay, so his loyalty is 78. That's dropped a little bit, but no, we're good. I'm fine with doing it again right now. Yeah, we can do it again. I need another one of that. I want these coast pieces because that's where the innovations are moving across right here. They're moving across right here. So I want this land. As soon as I figure out which button to push, because I forget. Oh no, don't get unhappy. Just random minus 20%. One of the good things about serfdom is that by ensuring the Gebar cannot move around, they become easier to tax. So they're just randomly 20% unhappy. Come on, game. That's a little silly. Oh, hey, they just randomly got super unhappy. F you, man. I'm sorry, but can you move your army out of... Well, no, I guess you are my tributary, so no, it's fine. He has a temple. He has a scriptatorium. He has a shrine. Right there, he has a library here, so I don't have to build that. Chat, we finally got that one built, huh? Interesting. So the bailiffs really seem to do fine downstream, but not really do jack diddly squat upstream, which makes sense. It's only 20 proximity, but it's still kind of a bit of a bummer. And then the mountains really do nerf that downstream. Like, I was hoping that we were going to get proximity here and here, but it's not going upstream. Although this one's hardly going downstream, it seems. Well, that makes sense. It's 10, but this one's -9. Why are you -9? You should be getting some upstream from that. Banking is spreading a little bit. It's getting a little better over here. Both of the markets have changed color this time. So it's getting a little better. This is what I just took over here. That's why I was pushing this way. And then Renaissance. Renaissance still just sits across the freaking water. Okay, you can go back to normal. Thank you. All right, man, that thing loves to hang up on you. Loves to hang up on you. Did I start this? I did not start this. I thought I started this. Okay, yeah, do that. Oh, I didn't. I never picked where to get people from. I've been doing from Wedge. I like moving my peoples from Wedge. Although, no. How about Dobe? Dobe. Yeah, we'll go with the Wedge. Yeah, it's my people. So, yeah, the Wedge. Move them from the Wedge. All right, cool. All right, we're at 96% on the Somali Patriots, which has no connection to the New England Patriots. Who is starving? Wait, why would the first one to be done be way out there away from everything? That doesn't, I don't. Why is it done already? That was fast. That's weird. So yeah, sorry, I can't get you anything. There's no connection to anything else. That's a lot of land though, eh? I like this guy. This guy's got all the knowledge. I don't know where he got all the knowledge from, but he done got all the knowledge, chat. And I like him. Death has happened. And we're in Regency. Negesta Nagastat Lishan has died at the age of 62. And her late Imperial Majesty died naturally of old age. It's about time somebody didn't get eaten by a wild animal. Her well-planned decisions strengthened our position in the world. Really, it did. She did fine. She did a fine job. So our new leader is still a child. So we have a regent. This is our regent, King Imbi Gwandar. She's 43. Our leader is Crown Prince Talib, who is still 10. And still getting that education. Got to slow down, run the animals. Yes. Nobles reason. As we currently do not have a Negusa Negast, the country is now ruled through a nobles regency, which means they get more power. It's also yellow alert time. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. And no, we're not going to move our capital. We're keeping it in Lillabella. The capital stays. Mm, 51 to 48%. I mean, you see that the percentages are changing, so there we go. Such a slow process, though. The pen is backed by the sword. The passports carried by our diplomats have come to represent the credibility and consistency of our national purpose. So we got emissary authority for 10 years, antagonism change modifier plus 0.02. Oh, am I allowed to have a fifth one of these now? Yeah. Build me a fifth one then. Cool. Is it one per building? Is that what it is? It seems that the Somali Patriots have proclaimed a country. Yes. They're rebelling again. It's perfectly fine. The troops are here. They shall take care of this. No, where are you running to? Get back here. That's what I'm saying. You can't just be running off like that. Oh, wow. They took up there too. That's rude. All right, so we will grab this back. No, stop doing the slaves. Why are we enslaving people? I don't want to be enslaving people. Oh yeah, we have low army maintenance. I forgot about that. There you go. High army maintenance. You go ahead and crank that army maintenance up. Thank you. Wait, no, why is there an extra 100 dudes? Oh, because we had made the extra guys. I forgot about that. All right, war is over. Annex Revolter. All goods. Why don't you come chill over here for now, I suppose. I'll probably just let this one pop off down here too. Might as well. Miaphysitism is has moved into the top religion spot here. So yay. This is so slow, 75%. So how this one, so look at the difference in speed here though. This one's 75%. It's supposedly 47 per thing. But this one's already up to 13%. And it's only 44 per turn. But yet it seems to be going a hell of a lot faster than that one. Beats me, man. Yeah. Where are we at with troopy troops? We are up to almost 11K there. We are gonna expand this a little bit. Didn't want to do it too much. Just because really slow one has -1 food colony. Did it? Okay. I'll go look at it again. All right. They want to buy titles. No buying titles. It has -1 food. Oh, well, that does. Yeah, but I can't do anything about that. Like, the whole area, the whole thing is... Yeah, I don't think that really matters. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. I mean, I can't build anything in here. Oh, I can do the mission. I can't do the mission. Disease resistance, monthly religious conversion. See that the mission has monthly religious conversion, but you can't build the mission over here, right? I can't build that. I can only build it in those areas, I think. Yeah, this I can only do cathedral and yeah, and that just gives you the pop conversion speed percentage bonus. It doesn't do anything else. It doesn't convert for you. It's a little weird that you can get a thing that converts for you. But you can't do this anywhere else. Like this, there's missionaries. They're going to go out and do it. Tribesmen to peasants. I accept whatever that is. Children can have better education. Can they though? Can they really? You're gonna get into diplomacy. Do that. Yeah, that's your lowest one. Possible diplo actions on who? Oh. Steal map time. Steal map time. I can't steal any maps over here, huh? All right, well, we'll go up here then. I'll do Serbia. There we go. Serbia. We must call Parliament together and sponsor the noble arts. Because everything else is painfully low. And I don't want to have to make too many promises. Sicily's at 63. All right, we have $700, so let's look to spend some. I want to make changes to this area. So the question is, these all have roads. That's interesting, but the proximity is hot freaking garbage. There's not a whole lot I'm gonna be able to do about that. That does drop off 46, so I can probably get that to, I don't, can I road from there? That's the question. Can I road from there, man? I can road from there. It's 200 freaking bucks. There's another 104. And then for some reason, it doesn't go from there to there. It jumps over to there, which is annoying. But okay. We're gonna road from here over to here. See how that goes. We got some council support right there. Wait, it was already missed ad break. Son of a biscuit, why didn't you tell me? You did, I know. 10 a.m. on a Friday. 10 a.m. on a Friday. Fried egg. Fried egg. I kind of want a fried egg. RGOs are missing employees. Yeah, all the gold ones. They'll get employees, though. It'll work out for them. I see we're negative on legitimacy here, though, buddy. So what's going on there? Back off of diplomatic spending just a touch. Stability stays. What are cabinet members doing? All right, so the question is, how can I promote this stuff spreading inland? How do I get it to promote out of my freaking trade hub? We're at least we officially register a percentage for my nation now on something. We're at 2.44% for meritocracy. Yay. I got a long ass ways to go. We're still at 0% on that. We're at 2.44% for banking as well. 0% there. Okay. Okay, I know. Yeah, it's 2 hints. It doesn't, there's no hints for innovations. What is your advanced economy advice? Let me see this. The best advice is always to try and reduce your expenses. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I never thought of that. As the player, you should concentrate on planning urban locations and roads. Since urban locations reduce the amount of RGO you can build, you want to urbanize the least valuable of your rural locations. Those usually are those ones. I don't know, man. Wild game. A lack of wild game has been a pain in my butt more often than not. Let's see. Release subjects on lands with low control as they will propagate their own control. Annex your subjects once you have built up your infrastructure in the area. Annexation speed is scaled by relative country size and cultural influence. Value. I mean, you're kind of getting off of advanced economy advice here, but okay. Valuable RGO are very good investment, especially if you also build up your trade cap to export them. Gold, silver, gems, Trade income scales with crown power and is always good to increase by expanding trade cap. Keep industrial good prices low. They will boost the profitability of urban locations and make buildings cheaper to maintain. Yeah, lumber's a pain in the ass, man. Buildings that do not have production method will have a maintenance cost. Anyways, I got distracted with that. So there's nothing in hints for innovations. Oh, sorry. I keep calling. That's why, because I'm saying innovations, not institutions. No, there's nothing there for institutions either. Okay. Country can embrace into one end. Yeah, but how do I get it to spread better? I'm just, yeah. Probably. I mean, that's part of it, Craig. Yeah. That, and, it's going to limit other issues for you. If we find that an institution does not spread quickly enough, we can try to promote institutions. That's true. It isn't an administrative cabinet action. There is that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so much little shit. You just kind of forget about things sometimes, which is why I look things up. It's why I look things up. It's why I look things up. Why I look things up. Now, the question is, do I want to have a cabinet member spend time doing that? I will say, that's going a little bit faster than I would have thought, which is good. I'm not complaining. The fact that that's 53 to 46% already, that's almost a complete flip from what it was, which is good because we're going to take you off of there. I am going to try to, if I have it. I don't have it. No. How come it's not a thing? Why do we not have that? Okie dokie. Well, that's not an option, apparently, chat. How about we do... Let's do some tribesmen to peasants. And tribesmen to peasants. Tribesmen to peasants. Let's go. Yay. I heard you could bait it with trade. I mean, that's been getting done. I've been doing that since the beginning of the game. So, yeah. It doesn't really... So, it moves through your trade... It moves through your trade trade hubs. It moves through the markets. It does. That's without a doubt. But my problem is it's here. But that's good. I have things that are sitting here. And that's the thing. They're sitting here. Now, are they not spreading because of a lack of roads? I don't know. I don't know why they're not spreading out of here. It doesn't really tell me why. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, motherfucker, tell me why. Development is 20.06 here. Development has the following effects: maximum RGO, supported building levels, building cost, migration attraction, local proximity, local pop capacity, supply limit, occupation time, bog gate force, institution growth 4.01%. Okay, so development does help institution growth. Not much I can do about that right now because, development's super slow, but okay. Let's build a road over here and see what happens. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the river's right there, so if the river's there, then it shouldn't. A freaking road shouldn't really matter. But we're gonna do a roading. That's a lot of road. I don't remember doing that many roads here, but I guess. I think it just looks like a lot because he's doing a ridiculous amount of roads over there. Like, you see how it spreads to the capital. I can see where the capital has a little bit, but nothing else does, and I don't know why. Man, our spy in Daju got freaking caught. Stinking Daju's gotten better. Like, come on, man. I need you to spread. We're so far past the time that this stuff came out. It's been 140 freaking years, or 120 years at this point. And we don't have you. I need you. I need you now. Steal maps. Who can I steal maps from? Okay. Well, not you. Okay, you're the only green one. Yeah. No, not that then. Whoopsie daisy. The love of the devoted. All right, good. Be happy, people. Be happy. Be happy, be happy, be happy. Those are tribesmen. The location in Gamo is now considered part of our patrimony. Okay. Are those roads done? That one's getting built. It's finishing. It's slow. It's mountains. I never did build that bailiff here. Let's build the bailiff. It's been a long while since the last bishop of Ethiopia died, and we requested a successor from Al-Iskandar. Could the Egypt be interfering? Could the Egypt be interfering? Whoa. So random event and I'm losing 20 stability. Wow. Okay. Friggin' rude. They really want me to have an eventual showdown with Egypt, don't they? I got news for you. I ain't quite that strong. I don't know what they envisioned me doing as Ethiopia, but it isn't that, not yet. "1% of the Bops are converting to Sunnism. Oh, joy. I guess I'll take the stability in that. It's, yeah. Wait, I have a defensive league still? Really? You've been so quiet about this. You've been so quiet about it, my friend. This is probably the best grand strategy game you've ever seen. I mean, I don't know about that, but I am enjoying it. I like what they're doing. I like what they got going on. The CK2 is the bestest ever for me, but you know. Let's see. May I ask your thoughts on the game? I mean, you can. Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer you. Oh wait, no. I've not played this series, but I always want to get into it. Seems like it is a high learning curve, yes. EU4's start for Ethiopia was get in a war with Egypt and let them sacrifice themselves to your mountains. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of where we're going, is a war with Egypt. Which is weird because we have all this stuff in between us. we have plenty of stuff in between us. Yeah. My thoughts on this, as far as like, where would you learn to start, or how would you start learning this series? Well, I mean, unless you're going back to EU3, which I guess is a little more similar to this, I wouldn't worry about EU4. for learning this game, you're gonna have to be patient. It's gonna take time. I'm over 100 hours and I'm still learning a lot of little things. I have the basics down fairly well, I think, at this point. Now, there's a lot going on in this game, so I keep forgetting little things like, oh yeah, I forgot about that thing, I can do that. Or I forgot where this is located, I gotta find this. Like that stuff is, I'm far from having that stuff memorized and good. And then there's a lot of little things that, you know, very like situation specific things that aren't going to come up a lot that I'm still going to learn. You know, those things are popping up on a regular basis. Like, okay, cool. Now I know. And I'll probably forget because it doesn't happen all the time. But yeah, forgetting the basics, you got to do the tutorial, do the suggested starts. My suggestion, this is how I learned it. Keep in mind, I did not play EU4 very much, so it's not like I'm converting my knowledge of EU3 and EU4. I did play EU3 some, but that was forever ago. So yeah, it's not like I was converting that knowledge. Now I did take my paradox knowledge and I can apply that to you know, expecting certain things. But yeah, you need to do the suggested starts. The suggested starts do a basic tutorial, then they do kind of a more in-depth tutorial, and then they have you do the missions. And you can do the missions or cut it off at the missions or come back to those later if you want. But like the suggested starts all focus on a different aspect of the game. Diplomacy, economy, and expansion. So do those and get some basic information on those parts of the game. And then that's how you build. So you do the one and then just stop playing when you're done with the main part and go to one of the other ones and do that. And then go to one of the other ones and do that. You can, now the way it's set up is you can actually do them all in one, but you have to finish the missions for one before you move on to the next one and do the walkthrough for the next part of the game. Which is kind of a little silly to me because some of those missions can take you decades and decades to get done, especially when you don't know the other parts of the games yet. Right? Which is why I say don't focus on the missions necessarily. You can come back to those when you've done kind of the basic learning of the three parts, then go back and do the missions, and then you can zone out, like go to Sweden and zone out on some of the missions, or go to Naples and zone out on some of the missions. And you have the automation stuff. Use the automation stuff. That'll help you zone out on certain parts of the game and just worry about, how do I do this one thing? How do I finish this task? And you'll find out that finishing, especially with some of those missions, you'll find out that finishing some of those tasks might take you a decade or two. And so crank up the speed and you might have to experiment to do it. I need to, you know, and you have to kind of figure out how to do it. Oh, I need to get control up in this area. I need my capital province. I need to control above this much or above this number. How do I get this? So you're going to end up having to build. It's not going to tell you a ton. So you're going to end up having to build roads. Maybe you got to get the maritime thing, the maritime number up. Now I'm all of a sudden I'm forgetting that. Yeah. Just started playing EU5. Never played 4. But played a lot of Hearts of Iron 4. I'm going to treat it like that and get used to failing. Yeah. You don't even need to worry about failing as much in this. Like I said, if you pick one of the suggested starts, especially Naples or Norway, I definitely go with those. You can kind of sit and chill and learn parts of the game. There's not a whole lot of external threats unless you go picking fights. I think if you do the full tutorial thing, it automatically kind of sets the AI at easy, I think. So that's going to make things a little bit, you don't have to worry about getting steamrolled by somebody because you're focused on learning part of the game. You can literally just ignore some of it in a couple of those starts. There's nobody coming after you in a couple of those certain locations. And it gives you that luxury of learning. Yeah. Colonial disaster. A disaster has struck one of our colonies. Many settlers have died and yet more have returned home. This is a disaster. We may even lose the colony. It cannot be helped. No, spare no effort in aiding them. It's only $9. I don't know, man. Nine ducats. That's woo. I don't know if we can spare 9 ducats. I don't know. So are these 458 people's lives worth 9 ducats? I think that's what we got to ask ourselves. And I think the answer clearly is maybe not. I don't know. 9 ducats. I mean, can I get pictures of them and their moms? That'll help me decide. No, it's fine. We'll pay the 9 ducats. Fired up for Hearts of Iron again. Yes, yeah, I miss it so much. What's the new DLC about? The new DLC? Oh, Hearts of Iron. New changes to naval. Oh, good lord. Again? I wonder if they're ever going to get naval enjoyable. Japan's getting new focuses. Again? See, this is... You're stating all the reasons I am over Hearts of Iron 4. This is why I've stopped playing Heart. Like, I'm done with Hearts of Iron 4. They're borderline doing it with Stellaris too, but with Hearts of Iron 4, it just seems so much worse. Yeah. Rumors about a submarine carrier for Japan. Well, that's game changing. I nerd out on naval. Love the naval game. I don't know. They just the game got. I don't know. They ruined the game for me a while back. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like it anymore. Stability. The repeat, like what seems like repeat DLCs and all that stuff. Research progress. I'd love to do research progress, but it doesn't help me. So I guess I'll take the $200. $200 can build a building or so. Yeah. That thing is getting built, but again, lumber's a giant problem in this market. Man, you got to get your lumber market sorted. I'm tired of this crap. I would like to see a system that lets me, I don't know, move lumber from one area of my country to the other. I kind of would like to see that. I kind of would, Chad. In situations like this where I have no control over the market, I don't, like I'm totally screwed on this market here. I don't even know why we're in that market. We should be this. You're telling me that market over there is more accessible than this one. That seems a little weird to me. We should be in this market. Something tells me we'd have more wood if we were in that market. Glass Guild, shut that down. Saltpeter Guild. Wharf Library Marketplace. Yeah. All right, I need to go to goods. This market, yes. Yes, that market, yes. All right, what can I do for wood for you, sir? I shouldn't be propping up your freaking lumber market. Yeah, that's the thing. Look at this. There isn't even any value in lumber in your market. But I can't get anything built because you ain't got no lumber in your market, you jerk. I don't understand how these are in that market either, but they are. We're not gonna make any money on those, but hey, at least we'll get some lumber going, yeah? Maybe, baby. What were you doing? Encouraging tribesmen to settle in Sadamo. Yes, amount of tribesmen. Gamo, Soto, gotcha. Okay, what are we doing? Educate the children. He's 10 years old. You're not gonna be that great, kid. I could splurge for the expensive education. That's a lot of money. How about we just try to, you know, get you better in one area? Okay, that road finished. So cool. Let me see. Proximity is 88, 65, 49. And then we're dropping to 12. And then one day this bailiff might get made, but probably not. Okay, I can do a road right there. Thank you. Okay, do that road right there. Let's see how that goes. We're up to 46 control right there. Should probably do a road out here, eh, Hoser? What do you think about that? Oh, there is road out there. Although the road's going from there, which is pretty crappy. Would you like oh no, that's the wrong one. I need military men's out here. Would you like to do a market village, sir? You do a market village. By the way, we need to go in and build some shiz here, right? I need to, wow, you're 100? How? Whoa. Really? I guess that road from there to there did have an impact. Sweet banana cream pie. It has better proximity than this. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it has better proximity than Oxum now. Nice. Oxum's always had the higher proximity and control, but not anymore. And now this one's doing pretty good. Max control 44. We do boost this area because the market's there. That's why it's got to be done. Although at some point here, I'll take them away and start boosting elsewhere. Boosting out here may be a good friggin' thing to do at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. What's the problem here? Location Sabat. That was depopulating. Well, yeah, because you're goofy and you built way out there. I don't understand why you did that one first. Should have done the ones that were attached to us. That would have made a lot more sense. What market is this? Adon? You want books? Everybody wants books, buddy. How about sturdy grains? Where am I doing sturdy grains? Way down here? Okay. Okay, I can sturdy grain it up down there, I suppose. What? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, the kid turned old. Okay, are the regency's over? I thought somebody died. I thought our leader died again. He ended up 62. Well, that happened quickly. Or is this somebody else? No, it's Talib. It's the same. Yeah. All right. Well, now rule our glorious country. His Imperial Majesty's attention to detail and superior administrative skill will aid us in reforming our administration. Yep. By the way, I heard people knocking this proximity modifier being added. This is not that big of a deal. This is not that, like, hearing people say that this being added is proof that this game came out too early. It doesn't even impact that much, man. This is not like, oh, we have this big giant imbalance. We need to fix this. We're going to do this. It doesn't impact that much. It's not like this great unbalancing thing. It's a nice little bonus that has a little bit of an impact. That's about it. We gained stability and people got happy. Yeah. All right. Anyways, I just that popped into my head, and that was, yeah, I had thought that was silly. That road is done. That road is done. Would you like to build a road? Wait, I thought I did a road. In an effort to bind their family to Deborah Libanos, Captain. Okay, this is a mercenary and a courtier getting married. That's fine. You can get married. You have fun, kids. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Roads. No, I do have a road there. That road's really not effective, is it? Holy crap. Well, no, it is. Max control 26%. So why is control only 9? That's really low. Really, really low. Because it's going up. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for it to go up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's going up. That's good. We got that better. We're building that market village out there. 100, 100, and 100. That's a beauty. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. I wish my bailiff had more of an impact over here and over here, but nope. Our third cousin just bit the big one. She died from dysentery. Yeah, this is all going. Okay, so that's nice. This is having an impact here. Yeah. So the road's coming down to the river, and the river is spreading just a little bit out here. So we're gonna actually boost control just a touch. Oh, and our OP ruler with his OP 6% proximity cost modifier. Yeah. I'm told it's probably all that. Yeah, because that's OP. So we got control above 0 out here. This is nice, and it's all because of that. All because, well, not all, but in part because of that. Nice. 12. Why are you 12% down here? Oh, you're going up to 13. What happened there? You have no control. Mercenary size. What mercenaries? There's mercenaries there? His mercenaries? Oh, there's mercenary size everywhere though, huh? Yeah, there is. Would you like to road from there to there? I think you should. I think you totally should do a road from there. Oh, you don't road from there to there. Oh, buddy, you should road from there to there. That's $259. That is not a cheap road, man. All right, well, 267. That's all my money. All right, just hold your horses. I'll do the one road for now. Raw materials. The Empire needs their ideas. Fortification expert for 10 years. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that. What's going on here? Unmarried. Oh, you're unmarried. Oh, we gotta get you married. There's no royal marriages? Oh, okay. Well, marry a noble it is. How about, she's 49. That's probably not a good match. She's 16. She's close to your age. That'll work. All right. Lishan Sahul. Let's go. Let's go. That's who you're marrying. You married your wife. There you go. It's always good to see somebody marry their wife. We have an unmarried heir too. She needs to marry. No royal marriages for her. She needs to marry a noble, and she will marry a much older dude. Who are you? You're our mercenary? All right, well, I guess you're gonna marry a mercenary. No, marry this guy right here. He's older. That's fine. Whatever. Marry that dude. Old fart thing can't be helped. I have a claim against the Mercuria throne. Do I? Let us go. Wait, hang on. I'm 5%. 5%. God damn it. Come on. Stop that. I'm going to the wrong one. Yes. Stop it. Ay. 4%. You're killing me, Smalls. Why? I like how we're getting it better in here. Like, look at it's growing in there, but yet it's like super dark here. I don't understand the spread. Why is this one little thing getting it more than these areas that are close to there? There's nothing built here. There's not a thing built here. So why would it spread there? I understand we have stuff here. I get that. I'm going to build a freaking library. I don't think I've built one here either. So we need to build a library here. Oh, I can't. Not enough books anymore. Freaking books. Freaking always with the freaking books. Freak you and your freaking books, man. Don't mind me, chat. That one's maxed out. All right, yeah, we got to do it here then. Build the freaking books. Get the freaking books. Wayward Weather. See, that's what you get for making comments about the music. Then the game's like, nope. Turning the music down and off. One day you'll have lumber over there, or maybe an ability to change your market. Like, I don't know, because look at this. Like, the one thing I want to build just happens to be in that spot where there's a market. Like, let me pick. Why can I not pick this market or that market? It's right there. I don't have to go across the water. And then this makes none of this. Why is this in that market? This doesn't make sense. This makes no sense at all. There's a random piece down here. Like, what is going on with the markets? That doesn't make, like, of all the markets right now, the Adon one is the most annoying one, because it's like all freaking patchwork. I got market border gore. All right, yeah. It doesn't need to be my market. If it's that one or this one, fine, whatever, do it. But can we not have weird freaking random Adon way over here? Yes, because they're gonna go. Because it's so much easier to get to that market. This market over here, all you have to do, chat, hang on. All you have to do, all right, all you have to do is go over this way, cross these mountains, and then, cross the bigger freaking mountains, But you know, if you cross the bigger mountains, then you can get to a river, and then you can go down the river, and then you can go this way through here, and then that river goes right out there, and then you sail across as soon as you find somebody to take you across, because you know you're from over here, so you don't exactly have your own boat. So now you just need to sail across to the market over here, across the sea. Yeah, that's all. Wait, you mean there's a market over there? Or there's a market there? Wait, oh, you're saying I passed 2 markets on the way to this market? Oh, well, but this one's the easiest one to get to, even though I passed 2 on the way there. That doesn't make no sense. That doesn't make no sense right there. I don't know what's happening with these wonky markets. It's fine, but it's confusing. Not confusing, it's just weird. I can still wait. Oh. Well, see, here's the thing. Sicily has greater than 20 research progress. Not possible due to Sicily has greater than 20 research. What does that mean? They have greater than 20 research progress. As in they don't have greater than 20, so I can't steal 2? That's weird. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm doing research anyways right now, so I'll just steal the maps and be happy. Steal the maps and be happy. Steal the maps and be happy. We'll go ahead and get Albania uncovered because that one little blob area is driving me nuts. And there's still a little blob area. You stupid little blob area. What is that? What is that? I'm never touching that little blob area, okay? It's gonna stay there forever. You, sir, are ready to give me maps too. What are you gonna give me? Okay, why are you highlighted? I don't know. Okay, whatever. You'll do that down there. You'll do your own shore, North Madagascar. Nothing else up here. What is this? Up there? Oh, okay, so it's that. Oh, I see it right there. That's why I couldn't see it. It's a little tiny baby thing. No, I need you to tell me this stuff down here. We'll go with that, the Mawali Rift. Yeah. Boom. From Boney. Oh, okay. Good stuff, buddy. Is there anybody I need to, make friends with? You are not happy with me. Huh. That's interesting. Yemen's fine with me. They're fine with me. They're okay-ish with me. I should go back to building your spy network there. Yeah, let's go back to that. All right, so a whole lot of empty space there. Cool. What do we got going on over here? We got some folks that are ready to pop off down here. All right. Well, let's go sit down here and be ready to say hello to them. Okay, this is still at 82% done. Like, this is so unbelievably slow. Meanwhile, this one's slowed down. It's at 17. Okay, that's good. There to be dragons, huh? Build a grand palace. Monarchs often struggle to subdue their magenant and secure their standing in the eyes of their peers. The rise of firearms has reduced... What? The rise of firearms? I'm sorry. Are you mistaking us for a country that has had access to innovations? Because that's not us, man. In order to dazzle their makonent and keep them occupied, many monarchs are increasingly creating impressive new palaces. So what do I get for a grand palace? It's only $172. We start constructing a grand palace building in Lalabella. That gives cultural tradition plus 0.25, local cultural influence plus 0.25. Okay, we gain 5 prestige. Do not build it. Yeah, sure, why not? It's only 172. I got 500 right now. I'm good. Give me a grand freaking palace, man. A son is born. Idris. Okay, but only if we put Elba on the end. Idris freaking Elba. Let's go, buddy. You're gonna rule Ethiopia. Increase ties to neighbors. Which neighbors? Little tiny baby neighbors? That guy there? Who is the other one? Where is Backlin? That little tiny dude in there? Okay, I don't think I need to worry about it. Why would... Yes, let's do a whole freaking parliament session on increasing our ties with the 2 dudes who matter the least in the region. The ones who can't freaking do nothing. You know what the problem is that's probably the best one to do because it's going to be the easiest to pass. Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll make the little dudes like me, or they won't. The importance of higher learning. The monasteries of our monarchy are famed as centers of learning and art. At each monastic school reside a number of religious scholars, experts within fields such as church history, exegesis of the Holy Scripture, reading, grammar, poetry, music, calligraphy, and painting. The monasteries compete to attract the most learned masters and maintain them with great honor and monetary compensation. In return, the scholars pass on their knowledge to their students, which consist of potential clergymen as well as ambitious nobles. To join the Christian elite, being part of a powerful family is rarely enough. Everyone who has a significant role in the running of our country has been educated at one of the most prestigious monastic schools. We have been contacted by 2 of these schools, and they are asking for our support. If we choose to offer our patronage, it could be beneficial for the scholarly and development of the nation. We shall support the school which specializes in administration. We changed societal values plus 5 towards centralization. We're currently 25.88 to decentralization. See, I this would be better if it gave me points towards centralization. Right? Points a month, not just a blanket 5. You're $145 for 5 points that's going to get wiped out is meh. It is best to invest in matters of diplomacy. Now, this one's going the same way, so I guess. I don't really care about conciliatory that much, though. These institutions have enough influence. Perhaps they should be supporting us. Yes, give me $72. That's the one. That's the one. Seems the council members are happy and they're supporting us. City demands seat on council. The city of Deborah Burhan, huh? No, they discovered our agent. No, that was my favorite one. These guys discovered my agent. Bummer. The city of Deborah Burhan would like an agent. I'll grant him a thing. It's fine. The problem there is controls. I don't know. It's 39. It's okay-ish. It's not really worth investing in building too much, though. People are absent from the thing. That's fine. Castle. No. We can do crops, sandpit, mason, granary, maybe. Do we need the foods? Fruit orchard. You think we'd be getting more out of a fruit orchard when, we're hungry? Talib has reached the age of 16. She reached the age of 16. All right, we got 5 diplomats, and our neighbors like us more. So, hallelujah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lag of books, huh? You should make some freaking books then. Make some freaking books. Ad break. Oh, what time is it? Oh, that's a good tinkle time. I'll be right back. It's great. Tinkle time.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. You know what'll never stop being mildly amusing to me is just walking along, and all our litter boxes for our cats are covered ones, right? So I get a crack out of just opening my door and starting to walk down the hallway, and there's Vader with his head sticking out, just being like, "You didn't see nothing. Nothing's happening here. Nope, nothing's going on. Just keep walking." Keep walking, fatty. Nothing's happening. It's like, yeah, I see you taking a dump there, Vader. I got you. Just sticking your head out is the thing. Doobie 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 doo. All right, let's go. We're back. Snaggy snag break. Wow. Training it. Yeah, shooting out of the boxes of going. Yeah. I don't like it when they stick their head out when I'm walking through with Waffles, because she flips. She can't handle it. She thinks it's like a sneak attack. That one. Sneak attack. Doobie-doo. 63 is the max, but now that can go up to 50. Okay, that didn't go up very much. We never did a road out here, no. So that's a little disappointing, I gotta say. Only 22 max. Local crown power. Doobie-doo proximity. Yeah, no, I feel like where's the drop off on proximity here? So this is 52. This is 35. Yeah, I guess. Alright, do your thing, man. Do your thing. What? We have inflation. We do? Oh, shoot. We have inflation. Okay, inflation's gone. It's fine. We got rid of that there inflation. Bump up that tax money just a little bit. They're good. They're fine. We're good everywhere else, yeah. We'll leave the army maintenance up. Might as well. Is this about to pop off? 99.3%. We're gonna have a little revolt thing down here. It's adorable. It's cute. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the cabinet. Who's cracking down? Okay, so I'm gonna have you stop cracking down for a minute, and I'm gonna have you just for a little bit. Ooh, there's development through there more than I thought. Yeah, I need you. Oh, this one or this one? This one? We'll go this one. I guess I probably should do that one, because that's where I have two cities right here. Yeah. And I'd like to get a third probably in there, but I don't know. This is the capital. We'll get the capital done first. Speaking of the capital, spend some money to make some money. Why are you not working? Short on that, always short on the books. A son is born. Wait, you're coming of age. Okay, a son is born. His name is Jan Sam. How about Jean-Claude? Whoops. Jean-Claude Jandam. All right, Jean-Claude Jandam. That's the name of his name. Scriptatoriums, please. Wait, no, different market. Sorry, wrong market, buddy. Right, more of those. Do. All right, back to you. No, back to you. Build the thing with the thing for the things. What is this? This is the barracks. That is the irrigation. Okay, so the little rebellion has popped off. Glorious. Wait, you did it over there. Well, that's weird. I thought you were gonna do it down here. I mean, that's fine. I'll come over there and kick your hours. You're still right next to me. Just kind of unexpected location. In fact, they didn't even have people come up. Wow, 1,200 pops. Yeah, how do I end slavery? Because I would like to end slavery. I don't want to do slavery. Is it a law? It's let's see, socioeconomic laws. I remember having to do a slavery law, but there was no law as far as I could do it or not to do it. Slave conversion was the law, but that doesn't have anything to do with, or do we partake in slavery or not? Do I have no choice but to partake in slavery? Because I would like to not partake in slavery. Thank you very much. I mean, that's a hard one to answer, man. Victoria 3, I was okay with Victoria 3, but it wore thin on me fairly quick. But I understand it's better now, so I'll probably give it a try at some point. So I don't know how to answer that, because I wasn't I enjoyed Victoria 3 at least a little bit at the beginning, and then it's just like, okay, well, I'm done with that, right? Yeah, there's okay, like it just didn't hook me, but this one does. So like I my gut reaction is like, no, you probably shouldn't try this, but at the same time, I wasn't like in love with Vicky 3 when it came out either. This one I'm totally digging. Yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting. This has the trade in goods production and stuff like that, but it's done differently than the Vicky 3. This has a little bit of character stuff. This has not a lot, but enough to like enjoy it a little bit. It has the whole exploration side of it, which to me you could almost say, hey, that's kind of like part of what makes Stellaris good, right? This kind of brings in a little. I mean, now once you've done it a couple times, you know what's here, but you still. This is a mechanic. No matter how many times you play through, you're gonna have to explore and unlock areas to go to and colonize. Colonizing is a big thing in this one. So I don't know. It's gonna depend on you. It's hard to. There's no clear answer on that one, man. No clear answer. No. Yeah, there's nothing in here that deals particular with slavery. There's only 9 soldiers there. That seems rather, I don't know, limited. Hey, chat. I got a fairly serious question for you right now, chat. And that serious question would be, what happened here? What happened here? What? Why are these halfway off? Fixed it. Fixed it. All right, we're good. Wait, no, that one just went in. No, don't start. Why are you shrinking on me? I don't know. We got shrinkage on some of these. What? A combination of just okay. We gain cabinet dynamism. Okay, well, you know what I could really go for is innovation. Can I get innovation? 5%. Like this is brutal. The slowness of this. It's happening. It's happening, but it's so painfully slow. I mean, I guess part of the issue is just I have a lack of towns. I suppose you could kind of crank it up to that, especially in certain areas. But we have 3 cities right here in a row, so what's it? Whoa, 1800. Okay, thankfully I didn't just accidentally do that. That would have been bad. We already have a library here. Yes. Oh no, I have not done. Okay, do the library here. That's right, because I needed more books to do the library there. Conso is now considered part of us. All right, Conso. Which one's Conso? This one down here, Conso. How you doing, Conso? Welcome to the family, buddy. Welcome to the family. Start bringing in that livestock. Oh, gotcha, Feck. Gotcha. Nah, I don't even have the crown on today. Yep, yep, yep. Inefficient minting. No. Hey, speaking of minting, how's the gold? Colonial disaster again. Okay, just spend the $8. Everything's fine. Where is my gold? My gold is over here. No, gold is over here. We're at 6 out of 8. You're still getting workers there. Don't I have more than the one? Oh yeah, we're waiting for that one. That's right. Wait, no, but don't I have some, I'm confused now. Yes, well, no, that's not the spot I was looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still grabbing that, that's why. Gotcha. And this is maxed out? It is not maxed out. Well, go ahead and get that then. Well, I didn't break nothing now, by the way. I didn't break nothing. I broke nothing. Extended privileges for the Nagade. Burgers land rights. Maximum RGO size in towns is minus 20%, but they get progress to individualism. Do I want progress to individualism? Where are we with that? No, we've been going with communalism. We've just kind of been chilling with that, and I'm okay with that for now. Yeah. Know your place. I mean, that's pretty brutal, know your place. But yeah, the 20%'s kind of harsh. Was like, wow, they dropped the price, and then what? Scammy Steam almost sold me EU4. Oh, yeah, nice. Don't fall for their tricks. No, no, no. Okay, chat. A jeweler's guild, a distiller's guild. Distill my heart. Naval supplies up here in the mountains, making naval supplies in the mountains. Spinners Guild. Again, more. Glass Guild probably wouldn't be a horrible thing to do. I suppose. Yeah. You are maxed out on lumber mill. Who else can do lumber mill? I need lumber mills. Always need the lumbers. The lumbar support. I need the lumber support. Cloth maker, charcoal kiln, mason. Oh. Wait. Where am I? We're on you, right? Okay. Where's that? What's that? Movement cost and local proximity cost. I'll do a bridge. Sure, why not? I haven't built anything here. It's only 51. I guess that makes sense. But you know, it's still worth building. Rural cloth maker. Sheep farms. Sheebies. Probably. That gives me food. And then we'll do a cloth maker too. Yeah. Administrative ability increase during education. Good job, kid. We can also change education. And you are 3. And you're going to start learning all about that there administrative. Inefficient minting still. A wave of immigration. 100 Miaphysites Amhara peasants. To Sadamo? Okay. Now, the question is, you're back up to 35. You're probably not anywhere close, right? Oh, did I not restart you? Oh, I thought I restarted the spy network here. Dang it. Okay, yeah, restart that spy network there. I should be able. Oh, that one I didn't do. Sicily, you should be good to go for maps, yeah? Yep. What? We had a son? His name is going to be Tatum O'Neil. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong kind of way to. I think it was O'Neill was this way, right? Tatum O'Neill. Yeah, that's Tatum O'Neill. Isn't Tatum O'Neill a woman? I don't remember. I have no freaking idea. Western Mediterranean it is. There we go. Cool. Thank you for the maps, even though you don't know that I took them from you. Ajaron has insulted us, chat. How dare they insult us? Heavens the Murgatroyd. He's just going around insulting people, trying to bait them into a war. Fine. Oh no, I'm already negative. Never mind. Rip Kneeland. Speaking of not wearing the crown, let's remedy that. All right, I'll get the crown. Where is that apple? Let's get the crown. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rebel movements. The Sadamas. They're at 84. They're a ways away. Not gonna worry about them. Hey, I got a question. Did we ever? No, we still haven't gotten that stupid thing built. Yeah. So, and this is one of my issues, right? As far as, is he not building anything? Does he have absolutely no use for lumber? Because he doesn't seem to be trying to get lumber into his market. That there's a minus 22 shortage of lumber in that market. And there seems to be no attempt to address that. So he's just not making anything that requires lumber? I find that hard to believe. Yes, I do. It's a bunch of boo. Oh, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I can do this, yeah? Oh, yeah, you're good. All right, let's take some land. What are we taking? What are we taking? I feel like I should take this. What are you building here? You're building sheep farms? And then you're building a gravel road over to there? Oh, that sounds good. You go ahead and leave that those projects in place, and I'm going to take the whole thing from you and reap the benefits. Thanks. What are you building here? Trade office? Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, close these buildings. Yeah, I don't know. What do I want to take from them? Yeah, we'll take that. I like how they both stay queued up. Nice. Free buildings. I get free sheep farms and free gravel roads. Yeah. What's going on, thing? How you doing? Idris Deborah. Oh, okay. It's not Idris Elba. Okay, that's good. I didn't want Idris Elba biting the big one. We gained a new core. Oh, that became a new core. Cool. A member of our cabinet has been a faithful servant so far, but now he seems to have let his prominence get to his head and has become insolent. Oh no. It was a good point though. He made a good point. So -10 legitimacy. I can live with that. We're gonna go ahead and connect to those, cause why not? I feel that would be fine and dandy. $247. Why is that so expensive? Holy cow. $480 to go over to there. All right, we're doing that. Build it all the way over there. Prosperity has increased. We have an outbreak of influenza. We haven't had any diseases for a while. Where is this at? I don't see nothing. I see nothing. I call BS. But the music's kicked in, so it must be true. And you're missing food, too. This market is an absolute mess. I don't understand how anything's working out of this market. And the fact that this whole thing is here is just ridiculous, but whatever. Dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby 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 doo, dooby 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 dooby, dooby 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 doo. So, where would one want to put a market? Where one gets gold from? Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting itchy about putting a market down here now. I think I want to put a market down here. Because I feel like it's just going to serve this whole area for me so much better. Yeah. Although, watch, I'll put a market down here and it'll still get overrun by that freaking market way over there. Because, you know, for reasons. I don't know what those reasons would be, but, you know, yeah, for reasons. Wasn't there only the one kind of tribe? So we're encouraging tribesmen to settle in Sadamo. So that's different than what I thought. Is it? Is it? Encouraging tribesmen to settle. Tribesmen to yeah, so it is to make tribesmen to peasants. It's not encouraging more tribesmen to show up there. But I feel like we had more tribesmen show up there. Because I'm pretty sure when I checked, there was only the one type of tribesman. Now there's 2 types of tribesmen, and there's 5,000 of each. So I'm kind of confused on that. We're going to work on development a little bit for both of these. Yes, we are. Where is tax-based money? He is, by the way, that's one thing he's done. He has money, and he's done really well with money. It's at least from the little bit that I've seen. It's not that's ridiculous right there. 170 tax base. Holy shiz. 170 tax base. Sweet banana cream pie. That feels amazingly far away from anything I can do. My tax base is 10 and 29. Honestly, one of my best tax bases is the Shire, which is funny. I didn't realize like that was going to be that good. The Shire is where we get a bunch of iron. That's pretty much all I'm doing here in the Shire is getting iron. We also have a rural smelter, which helps with getting iron. We have a cloth maker, and then I got 2 market villages. Yeah, the hobbits are doing good with the money. The hobbits are doing good with the money. Military laws, defensive league. We're gonna go for assured defense. Do it. That has been one long defensive league. What are we doing in the parliament? We got promote castle works again. Member of the clergy. Develop the interior. I don't have anything for spreading the stuffs. Urban buildings cost less. Barara development goes up. No, it was originally just called Shire. I renamed it to the Shire. That's why it's named that. Clergy and administration. Agenda impact for clergy plus 20. Monthly progress to spiritualists plus 0.5. Sure, we'll give that a shot. Oh look, somebody died after being attacked by a wild animal. Who'd have thought? We like a commander. Oh no, we lost our general. Who wants to take over? You seem pretty solid. I'll put you in there. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Adon Market losing food. What are you gonna do? Adon Market has no lumber. What are you gonna do? It doesn't have anything. We're never gonna get this built because I can't get it out of that market. We have full road through here, but doesn't matter. It's a bit of a bummer. We must do what we can to make the people happy. What is that? Okay, we got the development in Barara. Where's Barara again? That's not Barara. What are you talking about? That's Lalabella. That's fine. You want to pretend that's another place? I'll let you pretend it's another place. Papermaker Guild is full. Jewelry spinners. We haven't done a spinners here. We should have a spinners here. All right, let's get a spinners going here. Nothing beats a good old time spin class. Okay, chat. Let's get a spinners there. And we don't have a papermaker guild here, so that's kind of shocking as well. Meanwhile, you have everything. Spinners, paper makers. Yeah. You just don't have these, which I don't know if we need. The naval supplies would be interesting. The apothecary, I suppose. We have been contacted by a group of Elodian dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Elodian queen to adopt a pro-Ethiopian course. Oh yeah? For 153 bucks, I can support them. How unhappy are those folks? They are already unhappy. Unhappies. 153 bucks. I guess I can do that. They're gonna get unhappy, but that's fine. Ooh, they're really unhappy. Go ahead and improve. I haven't improved with them forever, so I guess we'll do that. The Axum Market needs lumber. Always. Alright, go ahead and just throw 2 in there. And then let's build up these. Nope, that's not what I meant. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Wood, wood, wood. Gonna get the wood. We prospect for gold or oil? Yes, because there was a huge market for oil in 1474. Big giant oil market in 1974. There's a bunch of products in this game. We've been getting gold for quite a while. What's going on, Stubbs? The missionary we sent to Kalu has not had much luck so far. News have just reached us that he has fallen ill. Oh no! Oh no! Send someone to assist him. Hey kid, we're gonna educate you in administrative, okay? Good luck. Well, no, people didn't really use crude oil as we know it today for that kind of thing until well, yeah, no, that wasn't done for a long time. And definitely not on a mass range. No. A son is born. A son is born, and his name will be Stubby. There you go. Kind of stubbles, but not. They used pitch and tar for torches. Incompetent diplomacy again, of course. X4 is on sale. How do I know? My watch just told me. Because I'm Batman. When it comes to X4. Well, now I kind of want to play X4. God damn it. There's an X4 Foundation's Everspace 2 bundle. She's our ruler's first cousin in Crudier. Oh, okay. So they popped up. Okay. Where you at? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come get you. I'm right here. I was ready for you. The location. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we finished that. The location. The location of Gilges Bellis is now considered a part of our patrimony. That one? Okay. Wow, are we almost done with this? No, sorry. We're doing all this. That's only 20% done. And you're still at 90%. Choppity chop, man. All right, revolt's over. That didn't take very long. I mean, yeah, you know, that's what I mean. All right, build those roads. I would like to see those roads built and see if we can't get that above freaking 0. What I find interesting is how this is 15 down here. I'm not quite sure why. Just the mercenary size, 17. I'm not sure why there's that, but yeah. Well, no, that's the impact from the things. Oh, because we got the core bonus. That's right, the core. I forgot core adds into it. Core adds 20%. Everybody likes a little core. You gotta work that core, chat. It's all about the core. That's integrated, not core. Turn the blind eye to his dubious spending? Yes, because that one place will get better, higher development. All right, let's go down to cabinet. Developing. We can back off of the developing for now. I would like pop migration and attraction. $452 to make this a town, huh? Maybe. Those will go away if I do that. All right, let's look at the wish list. 7% is all I'm up to. Although if I take more of the coast, I guess I'll get that boosted. It is expanding in here more. That one is anyways. So I mean, it's getting better, but 7% still a long ways away. That's at 6%. That's at 7%. 6%. Are we seeing the other ones at all? Nope. These ones do not. I wonder if it's because of their location. These ones do not like to pop up. Okay, so printing press is all over the place. So is that coming over this way? A little bit. It is actually coming over here already a little bit. That's good. What about New World then? New World should be... Really? New World was the closest of the three, and it's not even over here yet. Okay, I need you to, there you go. So, New World is stuck in here. Yeah, it's getting closer to the shore. It is getting closer to the shore. All right. I don't know. If only there was a command for such information in the title that one could reference. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be helpful. I should have thought of that. Oh, hey, Faithful Fum. Look, oh, Faithful Fum just made one. Thank you, Faithful Fum. Appreciate that. Cabinet member just bid the big one. The one I just sent to encourage migration. Good job. Bow down, bow down. Bow down, bow bow bow. Bow down, down. They will not forget this. Ajaran gained and insulted us, CB, on Ethiopia. Really? I'll do that. Yeah, we'll let them have that. They are free to have that. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ajaran. Threaten me with a good time, you little bastard. I have a defensive pact. He probably won't do it. Speaking of other people, oof. Oh, look at all the maps I can get from you. Wait, I can't? Oh, I don't have a diplo. Oh, what? That. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, bump this up. Bump this up. Let's get some. Wow, you're going to be expensive. Holy crap, man. Why is it so hard to get the diplo points right now? What am I spending? I can't even get diplo points. Oh, because I got penalized. Stupid freaking random events. You're stupid freaking. Okay, just drop that bag then. If we're not gonna get, we might as well have 0. Yeah. We might as well make a bunch of money while we're waiting for that. We can put some of it into the stability. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we got nerfed. How am I liking EU5? I like this game quite a bit. I'm enjoying it. It's rather chill and it's fascinating and interesting, and I'm enjoying it. And yeah, now I just got to figure out how to manipulate things my way more, which, you know, we're learning slowly but surely. That's not what I want. So once that's adjacent, we can get that one. We'll be able to get that one. What? I can get that. No, I can't do that. Wait, how can I actually try to do that? It'll just give me that one right there. It won't give me anything else. But how come I can't do the one that has that then? If I can do that, which is already mostly owned, why can't I do that one? Yeah, I've had. Yeah, I've had. Do. I've had is the thing. We are building a whole bunch of crap over here. Okay. What are you building? You're building Kawa Bay. Really? Okay, and you're building a market village. Okay. So FYI, I'm not building most of this stuff. My establishments are. So this is being built by the nobles. which is why I'm looking to see all the shit that they're building. This is being built by the nobles, the market village. This is being built by the apparently God's chosen helpers want more rings in their life. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, it was called just Shire, and I renamed it the Shire. Yeah. This is being done by the clergy as well. They're making furniture. These ones I did do. I did all those markets. But yeah, that stuff's fascinating. Wait, is this my burgers doing this or his burgers? Does it show me when his burgers? I guess it probably does. That's weird though. I didn't realize that it would show that. Okay, and what are you trying to build here that you don't have stuff on? You're trying to build a bridge. Oh yeah, that actually would be a good idea, the whole bridge thing. Too bad we can't get any lumber here. And I feel like there needs to be a solution to this in the game. There does need to be some kind of solution to a messed up situation like this. Because I can't do anything with these because of the market. I could split this off into its own entity, and it's still not going to get anything done because it's dependent upon that market, which is over there across the water, which is complete crap. It's a crap market. This market kind of killed that market a little bit, it seems, but yet some reason it's still getting assigned over here. Let's go through and make sure. And I have 8.2 capacity there, so it's not like I have no capacity on this market. It's just they have no freaking wood. And I am second out of 7 countries. So so only Yemen is probably ahead of me at this market. So I get what I want for the most part. It's just there's no wood here. And this is just stupid. Like, it shouldn't be over here at all. That's annoying. I want a Lord of the Rings game that is 4X grand strategy. It wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. So I don't know how to get around this yet. This whole no wood can't be built. No wood. Well, I need this built, but can't build it. No wood. Okay, well, can I ship wood from right freaking next door here? Nope, can't do it. It's got to get it from the market assigned to it. Oh, I chop wood in my countries, but it goes to its local market. Which market is this? This is Axum. So like, look, I can queue up a lumber mill right here. Boom. There we go. But it's for the Axum market. And I can't do lumber here. This is the middle of the freaking desert. So there's no wood to chop down in the middle of the freaking desert. Unfortunately. But I can have sheep out in the middle of the freaking desert. Can I do lumber here? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, just do that. Did I do that? I'm pretty sure I cooked that. Not enough lumber. Oh, I can't even expand the RGO because not enough lumber. Yeah, no, it's killing me, man. No, you can't ship lumber from it. Not that I know of, and I've never seen anyway. I think the only thing maybe I could do, but I don't see, I probably don't produce enough lumber to do such a thing, but, wow, all our markets are short on food too. I do need to do something about food. Let's see. Right now, all we're doing. How come I have so few trades going? So my only 2 trades. I only have 2 trades. Most of it's gold. We're sending most of our gold to Adon. Okay. I mean, I guess that's eating up all my capacity. Give me some of that capacity, buddy. And then why are we doing pepper? Because we really got to have pepper even though we're losing money. I don't think we need pepper that badly. Okay. Suggested exports. You're going to suggest that. See, that's the problem. No. Reactivate trade good. What is it? Wait. Reactive trade good. What does this mean? Oh, I haven't clicked on that button the whole time. Lumber produced by 2,000 workers in RGO 2.7. Lumber produced by 6,655 workers in RGO 9.05. Holy shit. You can get actual information on individual things by clicking that button. See? Learning little stupid things all the time. Hadn't clicked on that button before. Didn't know that. Silly little buttons are silly. Is it an ad break? Okay. Goods. Woods. Where's the woods? The problem is I'm short on the woods here too. Technically. I mean, I never have wood. There's never wood to be had, man. Never wood to be had. These guys all need more workers. They're all waiting to get their jobs filled. Yeah. Make money, lose money, don't friggin' matter. Get me some friggin' wood. Yeah, give me some friggin' wood. All of you. Get me wood. Now, after wood, I said I need to take care of food, so let me do some food too. Produces food. All right, we got banana. We got plenty of bananas. So give me some bananas for pajamas. And now I'm gonna be out of money. We can do cattle for your schmaddle. Yeah. We cannot dishonor our patriarch. Plus 20 stability. Let's see. The dependency of the Ethiopian Church on the Patriarchate of Al-Iskandara Church over the last centuries, however, means that our heir is now already training its Kahanate, and there is a strong religious infrastructure in the form of churches and monasteries, with the Egyptian patriarch held hostage by error conquerors. We often have to wait a long time between the death of one bishop and the appointment of the next. It would be more efficient to appoint. I love when stuff like that gets through. Error, and the error conquers. See, these are the kind of messages when you start getting taken over by the Tron universe. Dooby-doo. We cannot dishonor that there is the error conquerors coming from the Tron universe. We cannot dishonor our patriarch. Our church should be free of foreign influence. Ethiopia joins the Ethiopia becomes. Holy site. Okay, so what exactly is happening here? Because Ethiopia leaves the ecumenical patriarchate of Al-Iskandara. A new autocephalous patriarch is created. Ethiopia joins the new one, I'm assuming. Ethiopia becomes the head of it. Am I not the head of it now? I'm pretty sure I'm the head of it now. Yeah, it's just the four of us. I don't even know who this. That's one of the little guys, I think. Yeah, no. We'll just give me that. The 20 stability is actually really nice. I'll take 20 stability. I have no problem taking 20 freaking stability. Okay, we have no money. I spent it on food and wood. All right, look at all this crap being built right now. We are building some craps. All right, so go, go, go. Your ruler guy has a very goofy look on his face. That's because he just got sucked off by your mom. What? No, I didn't say that. Construction's missing inputs. Lumber. Yeah, no, I know about the lumber. I'm aware of the lumber issue from the Adon market. Perfectly aware. Thank you. Administrative education, little buddy. We have decided now to give Stubby Debre Libanos. Oh, he got the shrewd trait. Stubby got shrewd. Stubby got shrewd. All right, we're gonna let all this stuff build. Yeah. All this stuff is building, estate construction. Rebels, how we doing on the rebel front? Unhappiness among the Gabar. They're always unhappy. Yeah, I'm not paying 100. I know. Let them be unhappy. Kiss my grits, unhappy. 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 I need food again. Although, a little extra gold never hurt. Oh, I only have one more thing. All right, do that. What is that? What is that? The livestock. Give me the livestock. Livestock. No, we should do this because people want this stuff. So more fruit by the foot and some wool. All right, I can do wool. And fruit by the foot seems to be good for now, but we'll do legumes. We keep dipping into the negatives there. Yeah. Get me up to $50. I'll double the legume production. And yet you're still here, Soviet. Glutton revenge me. Everything is so full of hate and restfulness towards his lovable community. What? I don't hate you. On the contrary. My long, sweaty nights with your mom has made me kind of like you a little bit. You know. Sponsor the noble arts, or expand the gravel road network, or expand the gravel road network. Now we get different things out of these. That makes the nobility happy. Societal values towards central. Actually, they're both centralization. I mean, that one's gonna pass. So that one's the easier one to pass, I should say. Look at him lord over us with his crown. Oh, I still have the crown on, huh? I forgot I had that on. You got that right. How's this going? 22%, 93%. This one's gonna finish one day. That's glorious. How you doing? Unhappy estates? That's okay. Impose a tariff? No, there shall be no new tariffs. Move towards capital economy, even though, okay, maybe not. That's fine. We're like so far on traditional, we might as well just stick with that. Yeah. Who's got food issues? Adon and the other two markets. I mean, I'm not gonna rip on them for that one necessarily. I was having food issues right now in my market too. Hopefully it's starting to get corrected. It's barely corrected. It's +4 on the food, and we were down to 1800. So, yeah. So, yeah. Oh no, there's, but it just dropped again. So yeah, I'm gonna have food issues, but we're building a bunch of food. That one kind of snuck up on me a little bit, and these guys are building a toll castle, a freaking bog iron smelter. Wait, what? For the clay? Why would you do a bog iron smelter for clay? Does that work with clay? Okay, so you just take the iron and make more iron. I'm confused what that's doing. No migration last month. Well, we'll probably have you stop doing that then. How's that sound? Development. You want to fight rebels? Nah. Expel people. Let me convert again. Let's go back to this and see if it does anything. We'll see. Go back to conversions of the peoples. Who bid the big one? Wait, oh no, your reputation got tarnished because you were kind of goofy. All right, well, embrace the reputation. It's fine. Our cabinet member just bit the big one. His late lordship was the victim of a seemingly unlikely hunting accident. Yes, those seemingly unlikely hunting accidents are a pain. How weird that development is all high over here. How is development 20 over here? 21 there. My capital, it's not even 21. Axum, it's not even, well, okay, it's just over 21 there. Muslim refugees. A number of refugees from a distant war in Tanad have arrived at our borders. There's a war in Tanad. Is IFAT trying to take them? They are led by Muslims' sake and claim that if we just allow them some unclaimed land, they will create a prospering community settlement for themselves. 10 Somali Sunni pops who migrate each month from Majutin to Anaria for 48 months. 1% of the pops in Ilmo will convert to Sunnism. They ought to be able to find sanctuary somewhere else. Sure, I close my borders to you. Do you know how to promote peasants to laborers? Do I have to build something needs laborers to promote them to laborers, or do they just promote upper class naturally over time? Yes. The answer is yes. All of the above, yes. Again, like anything in this, in most cases, the answer is yes. There's multiple things that you can do, and all of those things do very little. And so you need to, like, it adds up over time. So, as far as promotion, So I think the easiest way for you to find out for right now, I'm trying to think of how I want to show you this. Go to demography. So click on the area, go to demography, and you can see right there. Monthly promotion is plus 10 due to, and then you can see why. All right. That's gonna be that. That's like the easiest way I can do it. There's other ways to see what it is, but that's the easiest one for me to show you right now because this also gives you a breakdown. But yeah, you can find it in other locations, a couple other locations. Now, so when you go to build a building, you can see it then too. So I'll show you right here. I go to build a building right here. If I click on this, wait, no, this is not a good example. Yeah, it's a bad example. Damn it. Where do I do that? Wait, is it the city one only? It might be the city one only. Maybe only on cities. I've never noticed only on cities. So you see the number here though? Okay, yeah, just hovering. That's right. Just hovering over this. That's the other way to see it. Just hovering over this is another way. So, yeah. So you can see promotion in Lalabella is plus 41 a month. Peasants able, and then it also shows you how many are able to promote. Of course, and that's good to know here because when you look at that number, you'll see. Sorry. Oh, the plus sign. Yeah, the plus sign. That's where I knew there was somewhere in here. It's when you're over the plus sign. This is what I'm saying. There's many places to get the same information. You can see it there. Promotion plus 41, right? And it tells you how many peasants you have to promote. Because in certain locations, and a lot of them it's not going to matter, but in certain other locations, you may not have very many peasants. So you're like, okay, maybe I don't want to build this because I only have enough peasants for like 2 more buildings here or something. That kind of thing, right? Now, the ways to increase the pop promotion speed are going to be, there are buildings. One, increasing literacy. That's one of the reasons I like to increase literacy of everybody. Increase literacy all the time. Literacy speeds up pop promotion. So there is that. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this building. The temple, is the temple the other one? No. Yes, temple. I don't remember. Library is, there's buildings that do shiz too. Okay, the library, local pop promotion speed plus 10. So that's one. The library is a building. So there's buildings, there's literacy, and then if you're looking for buildings, just look for boom. Look, local pop promotion speed. Boom. Library. Library is the only one. Okay, there we go. Local pop promotion speed percentage. Yeah, so it's just the library. Library is the only real building right now that we have that does that. Okay. Local pop promotion speed, and then there's conversion speed. Oh yeah. So yeah, just the library. Goods. There's no goods that do it. Why would I look in goods? So that's so useful things. Yeah. There's also there's some other things. I think there's some advances that pop up every once in a while for you. There might be I don't know if there's anything in any of these that messes with you. Stability. Stability is the other one, by the way. That's why I love stability. Pop promotion speed percentage is one of those positive attributes you get from high stability. So right now, my pop promotion speed is plus 74.86% because my stability is at 74%. So yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. Gonna look for anything in advances and such. Yeah. And that's the thing. And that's why, like, I probably forgot something else too that somebody's like, why don't you say this, Cringer? Because there's so many, and that's why I'm always saying everything has freaking layers. You got to take this and this and this. You want to speed up this one thing? Well, you got to do this, 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 and this. Boom, put it all together. And then eventually it'll speed up, but not anywhere near as much as you want it. not anywhere near as much as you want it. Most of my stuff is built. Okay, how's our food doing in the market? Well, what'd you do that for? Out of nowhere, a wild Yemen is declaring war on me. Apparently, they don't like me no more, and I am definitely weaker than them. So, are you at war against me, or IFAT, or just whoever you want to go to war against? So, here's the bad thing. Not only does he have more troops, but he's going to have better technology because, for whatever reason, the shit won't freaking go across the water. Should I? So, I'm wondering if he declared against IFAT. Because if he declared against me, I think Daju should be brought in. Because we're in a defensive pact. I can call him in anyways. Maybe that's our defensive pact. I thought we did auto on that though. But he will jump in. He will jump in. So there's that. Do I have U2? I don't remember. I don't have any more diplomats right now, though, so. No. Okay, what's this war for, man? What do you want? To show superiority? That's worrisome. That's worrisome, because he might try to walk away with as much land as possible. Shoot. Did it say it was on IVAT? Doesn't surprise me because I've been keeping friendly with them. While I've had, you know. But see, I'm the boss, so it's technically against me. I am the war leader. Yeah. Oh, for crying out. He has Ajuran in too? Wow. And Subway? Why do you have Subway? I ain't buying any $5 footlongs from you anymore, you jerk. We're gonna get smashed, chat. We're gonna get smashed. Yemen alone was a big problem, but you throw in Ajuran and Subway. I don't even know anything about Zib and Lower Gafana. 2,300. 6,084. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, Subway's 22,000. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have IFAT has what right now? 5,000. That's it? You only have 5,000? I'm supposedly, allegedly at 19K, but I'm not. And this dude's supposedly, allegedly 25K, but he's not. But we'll see what happens in the mountains. We're also gonna go ahead and do this real quick like. Can I build any more of these? Nope, I'm already maxed out at 5, unfortunately. So these guys are special units who kick ass, extra ass, in the mountains. But I'm only allowed a certain amount of them. I think it's 1 per building that I build for him. I think that's what it is. And of course, they do this right when I have no friggin' money. Really? Really? That you're spawning 4 guys for me here? That's what you're gonna spawn? I mean, that's really helpful. Thank you. Nobody down here? Okay. Okie dokie, let's see what happens, little pokey. I mean, I'll try to get over by the shore, and if I can hit him when he comes on shore, but I'm gonna have this guy coming up this way. And then, yeah, I don't know. This will be curious. Subway's up here, so we'll see. I'm sure eventually he'll get here. What's that, Sama? Oh. Oh, yeah. It's an interesting thing. Okay, you ready? Peace out. I'm ready. Peace out. You ready? Peace out. I'll give you Ajuran down here. You want him? Okay. I'll give you all of his provinces. How about that? No, I don't think they want to peace out yet. And offer treaties. Yemen annuls all treaties with Lamb. No. I don't think we're gonna talk them into things. I think I'm gonna have to do stuff. Ajuran becomes a vassal of me. You think I can get that? I don't think I can get that. I should probably go over to offer tribute. That's probably the best way. What would be a good country and continent for a new player? So they have their suggested starts, and I recommend their suggested starts. Even if you don't do it through the suggested start thing and just pick it on your own, they're pretty good places to play. Like Naples and Sweden, or Norway. Naples, Norway, Hungary's okay. Ottomans are okay-ish. Yeah, they're decent places to play. You're going to be able to focus on, do the tutorial stuff, focus on the missions, and slowly learn that way. Yeah. And do a little bit, do the tutorial, then stop and switch to one of the other tutorials and do the beginning part of that. And then switch to just learn that part of the tutorial. They all have their little parts of the tutorial that happen first. And just do that and then back out and do one of the other ones. And you'll start learning shit. Yeah. Let's see. I would like to give none of my stuff. I'm not giving any of my stuff. I'll give you plenty of IFAT stuff though. Would you like stuff from IFAT? I'll give it to you. Like this one right here. Would you like this province? Boom. Chad, I could do this. I could get away with this. Actually, if I give enough of IFAT away. All right, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see what happens here. I'm pretty sure I could give away a good chunk of IFAT and be fine. Request food access. Oh, yeah. Food for everybody. Yeah. Everybody gets food for everybody. See, there's 16K and 15K, and that's what I want to avoid. Now, the thing is I could make a run down here and start trying to siege some of this stuff and try to make an impact there while he messes up stuff over here. Because, I mean, there's no point in me trying to fight those guys. Not here. What's my makeup of army look like? Oh, really? Okay. So I technically do have some better, superior troops. Okay. Some. So he's pretty much full scrub army. Yeah, they do get the disembark penalty, which is why I'm like, do I go over there? Yeah, I'm torn, man. I want to go this way and just try to take advantage of this real quick. Smash him. That way I have something to bargain with. But I don't know. Let's go see. Let's go see what happens. My troops being a little bit better. But we'll see. I may not make it over here in time either. And where's he gonna land? I don't know. Man, I am hurting on that money. Whoops. I can lose stability for a bit. I'm fine. There is no money to be had from tribals. We'll lose some legitimacy. That's okay too. And we're positive. Okay. He's coming in over here. It's a little baby guy, though. Where are the bigger ones? Still sitting over there? Wow. Wow, what? It is very likely our side will lose. Hey, F you, game. Okay. Oh, he's got 7K right there. That's why. All right, well, I'm going to go pick on the little baby unit, okay? The little 336-man army, okay? I'm going to go feel big and tough. All right, there we go. Woo! I win, sucker! Okay, peace out! Let's peace out! Are you ready to peace out? I'm ready to peace out! Who's ready to peace out? I don't want to fight him out here. I want to fight him in the freaking mountains. But I don't know if I'll be able to bait these guys into the mountains. Especially if he's got a siege stuff. Oh. Can I make it there? Can I make it there? He's actually doing pretty well against him. He's doing really well against him. If I can get there in time. Oh, he might win. He's lost 1,000 guys, though. Go, 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 go. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, it's so close. That's what's left on the battlefield, by the way. He's had 5. He did it. He's gonna beat him. Nice. Good job, little buddy. Good job, little buddy. Oh, it's still close. Oh, no. Okay, I'm still so far away, though. Wait, what happened? Oh, he lost. Somehow he lost. Son of a biscuit. All right, go get him. Yeah, I just wasn't close enough. Damn it. My morale dropped that much while walking. That sucks. That, I'm not happy with that. My morale was full. That little bit, those two little areas dropped my morale that much. Son of a, I'm getting slaughtered here, chat. I'm getting my ass kicked. Look at all these losses right here. Incoming call from Oracle. That sounds friggin' like I'm about to be murdered by billionaires. Yeah, that's true. I did forget the auto balance. All right, yeah, I did forget the balance. That's a good point. I didn't balance. There, we'll balance. We did beat them, but it cost us. It cost us like 3,000 men. What was that? What did that just say right there? Have him dismantle some forts. Why don't you dismantle some forts for me? So they're not, so wait, they're getting further away from this. I don't understand how this is getting worse and worse. How is that getting worse? They don't want us dismantling forts. Or is it because he needs to accept it too? No, he shouldn't accept it. From you in order to issue a refund. Country treaties. Humiliate Ethiopia. You know, I already did that. Liberate. Annuls all treaties with Daju. Yeah, I don't know, man. Part of it's my fault for getting lax on keeping up opinions. I'm sure. I'm not doing this right now, but I want to see what's required right now. Yemen create a building in territory blocked with Ethiopia. They do not want this treaty at all, or not in the current combination of treaties. That's interesting. So it makes it worse by adding that. Okay. They don't want any of this. Release IFAD from Ethiopia. I don't want to do that. Ethiopia pays war reparations. How much is that? 96 bucks. They will accept that right there. Really? But not that. Damn it. I was hoping they would let the land go too. Okay, let's see. You coming? He's got 12K on the way. I don't think that's gonna do much, but okay. Speed it up, please. There's a fight. This one's better. Although, wait a minute. Who's the one dude that already retreated for me? All right. I want that guy brought to my court. Okay. He needs to be brought to the king, to the emperor. Because his emperor would like to talk to that motherfucker right now. Okay. The one guy retreated right at the beginning of the battle. Just one guy. I'm out of here. Oh, wait. He's back. He came back. Never mind, chat. He heard my complaint. He came back. It's fine. Somebody told him the emperor would be unhappy. These two, that's fine. We're into the battle now. Retreats are allowed. All right. It's just that one guy, like, right away was an issue. Ethiopia have won this battle. Yes. You had to go pee first, maybe. Oh, we just need to go here because that's a fort. Yeah, so he seems very, there are 5 positive and negative 73 negative totaling. So current war enthusiast, he's just too enthusiastic for it right now. There's no, we've smacked him, but we got to smack him a whole lot more for him to peace out on his own. Our ruler's mom just died. Oh no. So, sir, do you not have the boats to get across to us? Just asking for a friend. Or he's just being patient. I suppose patient AI is annoying. We have taken loans of what? I had to take loans. Oh crap! I didn't realize we were negative again. Okay. Oh, see, I want to go fight that guy, but I don't want to walk away from this. Oh, see, I get torn on that. Yeah, you go fight him. Wait, no, you come do this and I'll go fight him because I'll beat him. Meanwhile, everybody is going to start starving because nobody's markets have food. Literally nobody involved in this, except for maybe this guy, have a market that has food. Market here, market here, market here. No food. But hey, let's keep freaking going to war, huh? My army's about to run out of food. Okay, so I gotta do this now. Army split. Well, that's a weird split. Why would you split that way? Oh, for crying out loud. Really? I was about to be in there and oh, he captured us. So now I got to go around because we can't go straight in. F you, man. That's a bunch of poo. It's the only thing I don't like about the whole area of control system or zone of control system is when it does weird crap like that. Okay, you're here? Good. I'm getting out of here to go get food. Now, we've both been running. Nobody's got morale anymore. So, GG, buddy. Are you walking? You're not fast enough. Okay, I won that battle. No, you're not supposed to walk with me! You were supposed to stay in siege! Jerkwad. Yeah, the food thing is going to be a pain. Like it's going to be hard to take any of his stuff or hold on to. Yeah, to siege down. Yeah, no, it's going to be a pain. It's gonna be a giant freaking pain, man. Giant freaking pain. He's still at negative 56. All right, back off, back off, back off, back off. I'm not playing the food game here. No, not food's too precious right now. They can come in and I'll smash them. Especially in the mountains. He doesn't seem to even want to come over yet. Okay, wait, no, he's moving. Is he moving? Maybe he might be moving. Reformation of the army. Plans are currently being made for a minor reform of our army. New tactics, weapons. Focus on quality because we don't have quantity. Focus on defensive. Quality, I suppose. Afar is in. Okay, that's that one. Can you form Axum like in EU4? I'm already an Empire, so I can't form anything else. That I know of at this point. I'll put it that way. 11%. 11%. 11%. He's yeah, he doesn't have a lot of boats. He can't bring over many at a time. So the key is I got to try to smash as many as I can as they come over. We'll see if I can do that or not. Good job. He flanked over there. Good job, ally. Way to go, little buddy. That's probably the only time I'll ever be happy with an ally in this game. Oh, nope, smash them. The problem is they're now over here by themselves because they're friggin' running over here. So now I gotta go get them before they do too much damage. Oh, and here comes more of those guys. Wait, what fell? Ah, good lord. Yeah, I can't be everywhere at once though. There's too many. Where? Hey buddy, where are you? You're still sitting over there like an asshat. Okay. These guys white flagging all the way over to here is annoying too. And I have to go deal with this. Okay, I already said go over here, man. What are you freaking doing sitting there? They move way too fast for me. I can't do nothing. Like, they're super fast. Holy shit. And this guy's just gonna do circles and piss me off. Freaking morale's killing me. Am I gonna lose this fight? I think so. No, we're okay. I think we'll get it. Good. This has ended up being a different type of war than I thought, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is that a big stack? No, it's just, that's legit just 102 guys. There's a 1K stack coming. The banking family of Hadaya. I need to go adjust things too. Let's see. Gain 5% of progress towards banking, but lose 10% control in Hadaya. All right, just do that one. Just do the middle one. Okay, stop there. I need, here's what I need. I need the game to take over my balance right now. I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, let's have him take it over just so, because I know he's gonna keep people happy. Or at least attempt to. Sure wish my defensive ally would come and help. All you gotta do is walk this way. Just walk this way, buddy. Just walk this way. Whoops, I did not mean for you to walk that way. No, go there. How did he take so much so fast here? Okay, that's why. That one. Really? That one's taking all the adjacent ones? That seems weird. Okay, I need you back down here smashing. Oh, shit. There we go. That's a problem. That's a problem. No, just go there. Just go there. I can't, yeah, I do it. I need freaking help, man. Come on, get down here. You have your armies up, but you're not gonna do anything. What was the point of joining the defensive pact? Oh, just so I would help you, because, you know, I'm a human, so you know I'll be the sucker and help. Jerkwad. Freaking jerkity jerk. Who had supplies that he was taking my territory, so chances are he was getting supplies. If you're talking about what he was doing here, since he was taking territory, chances are he was grabbing food in one or two of these spots on the way. Community education. Okay, we get community school for 10 years, monthly literacy. I'll take that. He doesn't even have a commander in that little stack. I mean, he's doing a bunch of little stacks, so I guess that makes sense, but. And then he's gonna run down here because they all just keep running down here. And then they regroup and they're a pain in my ass. God damn it. Well, here comes freaking Subway. Or no, who is this? Is this Subway? No. Oh, that guy's Subway. This little asshat's got 80,000 dudes. Good lord. Yeah, no, sure wish I had a guy, you know, maybe somebody who had 12K or something. That'd be cool. If only I had a friend with like a 12K stack somewhere. Subway sponsors dream. Yep. It's too much to cover. Got you, buddy. Good. We got him right here. Nice. Nice. Defense! But yeah, I mean, it's just, good lord. All right, let's see. His demands have gone up somehow, which doesn't really make sense. You're not making any inroads. That's good. I mean, I know they have stuff sieged right now, so that's the problem. And like he's having to bring over stack at little stack after little stack, and I can handle that. Like this was probably the best case scenario when it came to Yemen. It's just I can't be everywhere. I don't have enough. If I had like another 3K here, I could leave these split up enough, but I don't know. $57. Damn it, man. His number's gone down a little bit. His number has dropped. He's at 37, but that's still a long ways away from me being able to get anything out of it. At that point, I might as well just do the whole... Yeah. Like, there's no point. There's no point in doing anything with him unless he gives me something. And that's a ways away. But we'll keep on going. That's Subway. This is Subway. But how far is he gonna white flag it? What was that? I could see them real quick, but now they're gone. There they are. Whoa, there's too much over here now. I can't do this right now. There's no time for that. Although I wonder if you had special. Let me see. Any chance you have special things for while you're at war? No. It'd be kind of cool if there was special things that, you know, maybe one or two that popped up when you're at war. That'd be nice. Been trying to learn as Holland. I mean, I think once you get to a basic level or base level, look, I've done this a very specific way, which I screwed up on and kind of got lax on, which may have led to this war, because, you know, we're surrounded by people who don't like us very much, and so I've diplomatically been keeping them at bay. And I'm wondering if I maybe slipped up. I don't remember. I don't know. I may have slipped up a little on that one. It's hard to say. I think I had Yemen liking me though, but it might have been. I kind of let him start hating me, which might be part of the problem. And then so, you know, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But no, it's been fun. I've definitely learned more while doing this too, because I've learned other parts of the game that I didn't with the other places I've played. You never know until you try, right? I think right now, just until I learn the game well, though, just make sure that you're around other things. I think this was the thing. I wanted to be kind of in a new, cool, you know, different location than in the middle of Europe, but and not necessarily like right smack in the middle of India either. So this was here. There's plenty of stuff nearby. We're not by ourselves. I'm not necessarily. I don't know. I wasn't sure how tech would fall. I was like, okay, well, we're not completely out of the tech loop, but we kind of are. But, you know, it's not North or South America either. I'm not going to worry about these right now. This is a learning experience. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I just wish I had another stack to work with. I'll put it that way. If I had another stack to work with, it'd be, yeah. Oh, have I bitched about my ally who's not doing anything? No, I haven't, have I? Damn, forgot about that. Shit, we just lost that fight. I think we probably went in with too low of morale is my guess. I wasn't paying attention though, and that sucks. Nope, nope, don't do it, don't do it. They're gonna come and smash. Crap, see now I'm outnumbered. Shit. Yep, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. $44. Who is this? Dude, who the freak is this little dude joining in all of a sudden? The green guy's gone and this guy's in? He replaced him? I mean, I still see green guy there. I might try to peace out. That losing that fight just hurt. I'll let you humiliate me. I can live with that. I'm not releasing IFAT, at least not yet. I can pay for it. That's still 21 points though. So I can get away with just this province then. He doesn't want that. Oh, wait, what is this little one? He'll take that. Okay, that little tiny thing out in the water. I'll give him that. What is this? Is this one too? If I did that, that would give him that market. He doesn't want any of the stuff down there. Interesting. So he wants the stuff up here next to him. So, I mean, the easy one is give him that. That's the easy one. That one's a lock. Where is it? That one right there. I can take that away. If I do that, that's 56. Damn it. Reparations. He wants those reparations. I tried to take away reparations. Not gonna work. Would that be your ancestors, Frank? Do I need to wipe them out? So the world could be a more peaceful place. Is that who you're talking about? I mean, if you're going to try to do some kind of hate speech in my chat, at least have the balls to fucking do it. Hang on a second. Move, pretzel. Hang on. Something's up. All right, I'm back. Sorry, chat. I had to go grab something that was delivered, apparently. Didn't know my wife was gone. So, yo. Dooba. Hi, Waffle Cone. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. We'll just purge that crap. All right. Where was I? So my thing is, if they siege that, I don't know. Let's see. All right. I need these guys to stop freaking running though. So what's annoying me is that I smack them. They come down here and they're right back, and mine are freaking nonstop running. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. But I don't want to lose that. If I lose that, then we're screwed on that. Unmarried adult heir. No royal marriages. All right. How about you marry that dude? Go get him. Go get her. Him, her. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Do wonder if they'll update institutions to be more balanced all over the world, given that real innovation happened in a whole bunch of places. Or how about you just change the settings? You can change the settings. I just had... This is so painful. Come on. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's New World right there. What do you mean by port tech? I mean, there's limited buildings. I believe it's abilities to build past dwarves. Can't remember the tech name. I mean, I would assume that they get it, just not the same time as everybody else. And again, if you put it on random, then Europe may not get anything. New World right now is spawned in India. So guess what the New World is not doing right, or guess what Europe is not doing right now in 1483? They're not exploring the world because they don't have the technology for it. Nobody's exploring the world. It's locked inside of India and it can't get out. Nobody in this run is going to explore the New World. It's kind of interesting. That's what I was trying to show, but it's yeah. So there you go. Okay, so that's New World. It's 1483 and that's New World. See that big green spot, the big green one right in the middle? That's where it started. It's now finally just starting to come out. It's now finally just starting to come to the edges of India. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. So yeah, the New World Institution is right there. So this whole area spawned over in here. The other one is in northern India. The other one is like over in modern day Vietnam area or something, I'm guessing. The printing press is, but see the printing, like the other two spread more. Like this is already spread, and then there's a little bit over here by me already. So this is starting to come my way. And then this one hasn't spread. This was the far one. So this one looks like it's just now getting to southern India. Yeah. But these ones were all in Europe, but these were not normal Europe locations, right? So yeah. I'm just now starting to get these. Yeah. Because the way these ones worked is they started in India, but they started in Europe, and they like a couple of them were in Egypt fairly quick, but stuff from Egypt didn't come down. So it had to go around. It kind of had to go around to India and then over to us. Yeah. And then it came over to Yemen. And that's what sucks. And I've been waiting, and it's been a lot of this stuff has been sitting in Yemen for quite a while too. And I've just been waiting. That's why I'm like a little annoyed, because Yemen clearly has better technology for me than me right now. But he doesn't have what Yemen doesn't have, apparently, is enough ability to make boats to move more than 1,000 guys across the water at a time. Unfortunately, he's got friends who just are walking up in their bigger, better. I'm going to try to take this stack out. I don't know if it's going to do any good. I'm a little worried. If it looks bad, I'll probably peace out in the middle of it or something. Because if he takes that, that's a mess. I'm not getting it back. And why are you not still walking? Oh my God, you fucking stopped and now you're going back this way? What is, oh, you got stuck in the freaking winter. I forget about the winter. Oh, he just backed off. Freaking winter. I got stuck in the freaking mountains in the freaking winter. Oh, he's backing off now. Oh, he doesn't want to do. Okay, that's interesting. He must have been running out of food. That's a beaut. Yeah, the levee boats thing's been there for quite a while. You can still make your own ships to move guys across, though. I did it as Naples fairly easily. So that's what I'm saying. Is he apparently doesn't have tech for such a thing though. Yeah. Or the ability to understand that he needs to make his own, but if he doesn't have any levies left, then shit. 7K army that belongs to Lamb. Who the fuck is Lamb? Where did you come from? The tribe of Lamb has 11,000 dudes. They've lost 90. Okay, I got a piece. I can't handle 7K stacks on both sides. 7K plus. We're down to 41. Yeah. They're just taking it. Yeah, it's rough, man. Yeah, give me 41, huh? Where's the one? That one right there is what he wants the most. We'll give him that. I'll give him that little friggin' island too. That's wait. What? Whoa. What are you rejecting for? Why is that getting worse? Now all of a sudden it's not good enough? Shit. Are you kidding me? Now it's not gonna work? God damn it, I should have done it when I could. Okay, there's humiliate he'll do. That helps. War reparations. That knocks it down to 18. I don't quite get why all of a sudden the land's not working. Why is the land offensive to him? Crap. Because oh man. That's a mess. Not a valid treaty. This treaty is not possible to combine with other treaties selected. Why? Why is it not possible to combine? So is it just that? He doesn't want that? He just doesn't like that one? Because there's no flag there. No. It has nothing to do with the no flag there. He doesn't want to cause antagonism? I'm going to have to release IFAT, isn't it? Is that what's going to happen? He's going to make me release IFAT. He won't accept that. Why would he not accept that? So it's good, but no, I'm still not going to accept it. Shit. I waited too long. Now he knows he has. Somehow the AI actually knows he has the freaking advantage. F you. You don't. How do you know that, you jerk? You don't know that. You don't know nothing. I don't understand why the land is not a thing anymore. Oh, Isaac, you'll take that one though, huh? Look at you. Look at you. Okay, you'll take that. He wants the market. He'll take the market. He'll take that one down there. So all of a sudden he wants the land down here, not the land up there. Not the land down under. Yep, nope, he doesn't want that, but he wants the land down there. So do I give him the market or just give him this one. Keep the market out of his hands. I think I'll give him that one. We'll give him that one, and then all I have to do is take the humiliate. I don't even need the humiliate. I can just do the war reparations. This game is actually pretty good, yeah. It is, it is. Yeah, let me try just some money. There, we'll throw in, there, 59 bucks. 59 bucks in that land. No, he doesn't want that. he wants very specific land. He ain't taking the shit land. The AI is not too dumb in this situation. I'm sure there'll be problems with the AI doing bad deals and stuff like that, and people will show them off. But I'll tell you what, the AI is not being a complete idiot in this situation. The fact that he adjusted from taking that, he's like, nope, I don't want that anymore. That land's not good enough. Like that caught me off guard right now. Now he wants the more valuable land down here. And he's not taking that, even though technically I can get the score about the same, but he's like, no, F that. All right, 59 bucks and sorry, buddy, I got to give over your land. There you go. I'm sure that was some pretty valuable land there, huh? What'd you get? That's a big city right there. 17,000 people. Yeah. Well, the important thing is I didn't lose anything. Yeah, okay, so I mean, we defended ourselves and I got out with minimal losses. Really, I gave up 59 bucks and he gave up one province. Considering we were way outnumbered and one of my allies didn't help at all. It's not the end of the world. No, I'm not doing anything. I was just seeing if you pooped. Oh, okay. They've ended their food access. Thanks, Daju. Yeah, no, it's good. Thanks for all your help. I don't know why that was broken. That was broken. I mean, you want to pick on something. There was something going on there, and it would have been nice to know what. Either he didn't have access or some. I mean, all he had to do was walk this way. So he's just being an asshole and avoiding the war? I don't know. For some reason, he didn't come help. If he'd come and help, we could have done better. Like, I could have held out much longer, I think. George Abba has always been regarded as an established writer and his works lauded by the general populace. However, one of his works, Mashafa Mastira Sameh Wemeder, has become the main topic of discussion at court. Let's see. When some attentive students of the work discovered some particular ink smudges on it, apparently a cat walked on it after having stepped on ink, leaving its paws permanently imprinted on the piece. This has caused a most curious debate at court, with the Kahanat admiring the intrepidness of the feline while the Makanent lamenting that now the piece is completely ruined. Freaking cats. As the Maganeds say, the cat ruined it. Loses 10 art quality. No. It gains 10 art quality, of course. It is clear it needs to be replaced. We destroy it. No. It gains 10 art quality. Why would you pick it? The cat footprints are glorious. Okay, let me see. What do we got going on here? Pay that debt off. Boom, thank you. All right, so we paid off our debt. Where are we at with stability's at 65? That's a 79. All right, I can't wait too long to get diplomacy back up and running though. Stay out of trouble now? Yeah, we'll see. Who are you at war with? Oh, he's just fighting peasants? Oh, okay, I see. A revolt. Gotcha. Alright, my money. Give it back. I need Diplo points. And now I'm broken. Well, I mean, that stuff can go back down, and it is, so that's fine. Yeah. Did something happen there? Okay, let's do this before they get all pissed off that I haven't done this. We'll just do the easy cheesy one. Oh, by the way, lesson learned, I probably need to get a fort down here. I haven't had a fort. I probably need to get a full fort down here. Probably. Castle, castle, castle. That'd be a hell of a place to siege, huh? Castle, castle, castle. Let's build one there. Pretty much have to build mountain forts in this country. No flat surfaces anywhere. I mean, it depends on where you are, I guess. I have flat surfaces here and flat surfaces here, and flat surfaces getting to them from down here. Yeah. But I mean, that wasn't exactly flat. It wasn't exactly mountains. This is just grassland and plateau. Plateau. I was avoiding the plateau. I wanted it in the mountains. Yeah, I want it in full mountains, baby. Full mountains. All right, we are negative on the money. Oh, there we go. Positive on the money. Negative on the money. Positive on the money. All the things on the money. Did everybody just get happier because of that? Maybe. Is there anything I would like to add in here? Rural migration attraction, monthly progress, decentralization, progress to free citizens. Where are we on decentralization? I feel like we're probably full decentralized, right? No, we're not. We're not that far down decentralized. Fewer levies, peasant levies, monthly progress to free subjects. Peasants migrate. Yes, sure, why not? Allow laborers to migrate. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're gonna take a stab at this one. No, not that one. I meant this one. Free mobility for the common folk. Yeah, I kind of want that. Spice up the common folk a little. You know? Yeah. Building cost and progress to plutocracy. I've been avoiding that one. Maybe I take that one now. Maybe, baby. Or innovative and capital economy. Maybe after I take the other one. Maximum tax for the hamburgers. Tax efficiency plus 10% though. Bank interest progressive to innovative. Monthly development and monthly progressive. Ooh, yeah. Let's do that. Monthly development. It looks like our taxes are dropping or inflation. I'll lose the stability. Okay. We're giving others some power. Where am I on this? Because I would really like some freaking tech, man. 15% is all we're doing. God damn it. It's killing me. It really is. It's just, it's so slow. It's right there, chat. It's right there. The tech is there. Just let me do it without having to spend all my stability. I just need to get this friggin' 6% more. I need money because I think part of it is I need more towns. Right, we just don't have a whole lot of towns through here. Council members lose support. Shit. Change policy. Same religion policy and air religion. Lose stability. Well, no, I mean, why would I do that? Oh, I'm gonna lose 12 stability. Well, I'll just let this fail and lose 7. I lose less stability. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, you know what? Screw both of those. I'll just lose the stability. It's only 7. I guess I'll get over it right now. We have enough. There we go. Lost the 7 stability. Oh, hey, look. Did we actually get a thing of lumber coming in? I mean, at least I got something magically building for once. For now. Chat. Chat. There's 300,000 days left until this bailiff is done being built. 300,000 days. It's fine. It's just 300,000 days. That's right around the road, I'm telling you. It's only 300,000 days. Royal marriage. That would have been good to have. You guys have men. That would have been nice. That whole royal marriage thing. Apparently that ate up my stuffs. Dang it. Oh, he has me on the rival list, huh? Axum has some food issues. What are we building up in here? Spiritual retreat? Okay. What are you building? We're still doing rings out there? Converting, you know what I need to do, and I forgot. Who's doing the converting? You, sir, need to go and do some stabilizing. No, not stabilizing. I meant, wait. Really? I don't need to do any recovery after that? That seems shifty. I'm pretty sure we had war happening here and here. No recovery needed, huh? Okay. If you say so. Oh man, that was a whole thing. That was interesting. Lamb is way up there. Tribe of Lamb is the jerks way up. Man, they sure had a hard on for me, didn't they, Chad? What was that about? Like, that kind of came out of nowhere, I'm saying. Just boom, we're going to war with you. Boom, I'm losing money too. Like, this is not good. That's why we're not printing right now. Well, that doesn't help very much anyways. Yeah, no, my income, that messed me up. Why did that mess up my income so bad? I didn't lose anything. Why is my income a freaking mess now? I was stable. I had good income, like nonstop coming in. Why did that mess up so much? Growth of Deborah Burhan attracts Gebahar. Yeah, that's fine. They can move there. Perfectly fine. Doobity doobie doobity doo. Probably need to do a fort out here, castle out here, just to lock this stuff down. Right here, castle would be better here. Oh, I can't do one here. 205 bucks there, huh? Colonial disaster. Nah, it's only 8 bucks. Spend the 8 bucks. Yeah, is it, am I being embargoed? Is that why? Is my trade being hurt? So I don't see where I'm being embargoed. Yeah, this is a weird one to me. I mean, show me what you're gonna do here, buddy. Let me see. The diplomat, the diplo and the stability, but mainly the diplo points, they've gotten so expensive. That one's brutal. But I think in part because I've had so many spy networks at once, I guess I gotta cut those back. All right, give me this again. Okay, can we get this cranked up though so I can get some diplo points? I know. I just said not to, but yeah. Okay, do that. I'm positive. What'd you just spend all my money on, by the way? What'd you just do? We're taking out freaking loans now. You asshat. You, what did you just build? The institution of banking was promoted. Money lending has existed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. What'd you just spend money on, man? Wood? Okay, wood. All right, that's fine. That makes sense. Cows, yeah, food. Okay, no, I'm okay with it. I just wanted to see what he spent money on. I'm okay with that. It was a bit of a surprise because he squeaked it in right there at the freaking end like a jerk. And like that, all of a sudden I'm negative freaking 11. What is yo-yoing so bad for me? That's what I don't get. It has to be trade. Trade is all over the place or something. This is painful. Yeah, food is the Oxen market. It's on the line, which is why like we have that being made, so I just gotta wait and be patient. But yeah, that probably is part of it. We're having to buy some food. The funny thing is this place grows wheat. But we've never built up the wheat in it. It needs to produce its own food because it's eating the most food. But yeah, it's got wheat that it can grow. Hasn't been a big issue until recently. So I want some diplomats so I can use up some points and then break off the the spine on a couple places and just stick with one. But yeah, let's see. Here we go. But it's a slow thing. Steal the maps. And that's what I get. God, they give you so little. The Papal States are up there, huh? The Pope and France are right there, chat. All right, we're going to cancel building that for right now. I'm 3 points away. It hurts to do that, but I guess it leaves our 3 points there. He's at 100, so I need to do this a couple times. If you have the points, can I cancel and then the points stay? I haven't tried that. Well, I mean, they did there, right? But can I use them if the spy network is shut down? That's what I mean to ask. I don't know. Let me get back up to a Diplo and I'll see if sabotage reputation comes up for me or something. Shit, I'm under 50 legitimacy. All right, well, money's gotten a little better. Can I crank this up some? There. And then I should be able to crank this down. Well, no, leave it there for now. Leave it, leave it, leave it. It's Friday, chat. Monday. No stream tomorrow. I gotta do soccer. Sunday we'll be doing this. Monday I'll probably start with this, and then halfway through Monday, Anno 117 begins. Okay. Just letting you know. Just doing the old update thing. What? Nobody said anything to you all about you all. Losing 20 freaking bucks again. God damn it. Yeah, we are. We're having to buy too much food. All right, let me. Well, there goes that. They just discovered my freaking spy network. But I can use the points, so I'm gonna steal the map. So that one's automatically canceled, so I guess we're okay there. Carthage? Shut the front door. Look at you with Carthage over here, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, Carthage? What's happening, Carthage? When did you become Carthage, Carthage? Going back in time a little bit. Capturing the old days. The glory. Yellow alert. Yeah, it is. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Back off on Diplo spending. Back off on Diplo spending. Oh, I can back way off on... Good. I can back all the way off of Diplo spending. Okay, but we're still up and down on the freaking money. Oh, god damn it. When did we take out another big giant freaking loan? Oh my god, that's not helping you, asshole game. Okay, this is the first time. This is my fault. I had it on high speed and I let it go wild. It was a bad time to let it build. It was probably a bad time for that. I already paid off some of the loans. Now I got loans to pay off again. He also put subsidies on Market Village. It's not that much. The sheep farms is a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I need to be subsidizing sheep farms here, man. Yeah, no, not getting subsidized. No, that'll save me $1. It's weird how that war affected me in this way. Kinda, sorta, is. Available labor, so we're still waiting for guys to get promoted there. Still short on food. I don't understand how food suddenly became this major of an issue though. Doobie doo. And that's all I have money for, but they had 1,000 workers ready to go. So once that's built, that should instantly kick in. And we're waiting for the other places to get kicked in. I mean, the game surprises you from time to time. I don't know if I missed something or what. I mean, I probably did. No, because most of the people are afar. So yeah, that's the thing. I gotta not do that. So I guess do afar. And I can do afar here. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, we'll change them to, okay. So this one would have, this is annoying because I need to check before I do it, I guess. I don't know. Assimilating. Assimilate, do a far here, and now move back to here. There you go. Now we're going to the Afar culture, and that's fine. We're good with the Afar culture, yeah? Okay, somebody joined our little group. Yeah, the Afar are they're fine. Agah's the better one. That's the one. Agah's the better one. But you know, there is no Agah here. But Afar is perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. There's no point in getting research because I have nothing to freaking research. One day I will have one of those innovations and it will be the most glorious day. I'm at 19%, chat. I don't have enough stability to get one, but we are close. I'm close to being able to get one. We're at 19% on baking. We're so close on banking. Banking's the closest one. I do need to bump up stability, which is freaking expensive. It's $10 for that. Goodness gracious. There, knock $3 off. Reject, gain stability and let somebody go to Sunniism. It's fine. I mean, sure, I'm sitting here spending time trying to convert them, but you know, other than that, it's all perfectly fine. Does anyone know why my Rourke gets unassigned automatically from Navy from time to time? He gets seasick? No, I don't know. Or don't know. I've only had him assigned limited times to navies. So I've never noticed if it's done that to me or not. I don't think I've ever reported a Twitch viewer before. I don't think I've ever reported a Twitch viewer before. Is that in regards to something specific? Did I miss something? Okay. When printing was a novelty, it first attracted those who would create codices as great works of art. Ever since printing started to mature as a business, presses all over Europe have been available for demagogues and, well, yeah, in this world, this is not quite fitting. But that's just this world. It's okay. My legitimacy is dropping like a rock, That we need to get boosted up. I do. Okay, seems a little more stable now. Food is down to 22 when we do buy it. I'm gonna pay off my debt. All right, there. Loans are paid off. We're down to 69 schmackers. We will not impose new tariffs. Okay, impose new tariffs. I need happy people right now. I really do. Okay. Let's improve their opinion of me. Please and thank you. Yeah, man, I would like you to like me. Thank you. Unmarried children. Marry a noble. There you go. And then educate this little whippersnapper who is gregarious. Diplo education. That's a fascinating story there, Izaki. Fascinating story. Can't believe that happened. Unbelievable, one would say. I wonder if yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Are you referencing something specific that happened or what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are you just spouting random things? Sometimes Twitch is weird and I may not see something that popped up in chat because Twitch is freaking weird, especially in the afternoon lately. Twitch really likes to invite me to chat in the afternoon lately, which makes me think I miss certain things. What's going on over here? Oh, cheat sheet, okay. What? Hi, Waffles. I know I see you. Okay, money. Money's coming in. This stuff's still... Wow, you're only at 24% putting along over there. Okay. 99%. This one's almost done, which means an extra $1.95. And I'll probably just let that sit and just go from there. Oh, no, I don't have any diplomats. Okay. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I'm not doing anything. I was just asking you what you were doing. It doesn't mean go run off towards the door, you dork. Hi, Pretzel. What are you doing? No? Okay. Thought maybe you'd... Yeah. Increase ties to neighbors? No, it's the little dork ones. Reach out to our faith. Really? Gain 5 diplomats. We gain 50 opinion of Ethiopia. Wait, we gain 50. What do you mean we gain 50 opinion of Ethiopia? We like ourselves? Okay. Well, we're going to make ourselves like ourselves because, you know, we've had low self-esteem as a nation lately. And we're going to try to, you know, we're going to look in the mirror, tell ourselves how much we like each other or we like ourselves. We're going to tell each other, or we're going to tell ourselves in the mirror that gosh darn it, people like you. And we're going to like ourselves better at the end of the day. I didn't lose a war. I just donated $50 to the Yemenis Christmas fund. Mm-hmm. Tax exemption. No. Antagonism. Right, there we go. One of my cabinet members bit the big one. I didn't read why. I accidentally cooked too quickly. Sorry, shitty chat. Idris Elba, my heir, is going to be on the cabinet. Idris Elba on the cabinet. Good job. Increasing control. Assimilating Mora. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah. Huh. Wow, you guys are all over the place, aren't you? Yes, you are. Can I help you, Miss Pretzel, who is standing here just staring at me? What do you need? Puppers? 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 What do you need, puppers? Bump, bump, bump. All right, squish the rebels. Now you're gonna sit there and stare at me? What? It's 2 o'clock. What do you gotta harass me for? Okay, I lose 7 stability here. We lose 5 war or council support, but I get 100 and some odd bucks. Or I lose 10 prestige. Man, I just started getting prestige. But oh wait, no, that one. Yeah. Okay, lose the prestige. All right, the council members went absent. Whatever. Blah 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 blah. They're blue, chat. They're blue. They're blue. They're all blue. I just need them to get better because I can't afford the money. Or you think I should get a discount on Age of Traditions? That thing's like freaking almost 200 years old by now. Come on, man. The meritocracy one? Yeah, that thing's ancient old. Almost 200 years. Member of the cabinet died from dysentery. All right, that's a whole lot of quickie quicks. All right, cabinet member. Let's put Idris Gwandar in there. Idris is a popular name this century. The council agrees. We got the diplomats, so that's cool. I wanted the diplomats. Because the diplomats means I can go and spend my points. And get my mappy maps. Stealing map times. Stealing map times. Not a lot of maps left for you. How about I steal the Madagascar Sea? Nice, that's fancy. Look at that. Look at that. Fancy circle, 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 circle. Loop-de-loop. No, those points definitely go away after a bit. That's a bummer. That's a big stinking bummer. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, let me look at control and stuff like that. It is shifty. Why are you doing the far away ones before the closer ones? I don't understand this system you got going on here, Mr. Colonizer dudes. Whoever's in charge of this, you're wonky. You know what? Let's start with the furthest one out, and then we'll move in and maybe a little closer. Yeah, no, we'll give that a shot. Are you choking on the friggin' chew toy over there? What was that? What is happening here? You're way too. Both of you are way too amped up, but mainly Waffles, of course. Hi, Prince. I know. I know. You're gonna sit here and freaking harass me until I end. I know. There's Stubby. Stubby's of age. Welcome to the age of being of age, Stubby. All right, we're gonna marry Stubby off. Is there any royals? No royals. All right, a noble. All right, does he want to marry a 64-year-old lady? Maybe he does. Who's to say he doesn't? He's gonna marry this 31-year-old. Oh yeah, she's twice your age, Stubby. Am I having luck with that? Yes and no. I mean, I put institutions on random. If I'm going to play outside of Europe, I'm probably going to, put them on random. Because screw Europe. Why should they get the advantage all the time? But because of where I'm playing, even so the first set of institutions did pop up in Europe. Different locations, definitely different than normal. but they did pop up there. The second set are actually over in here in India and stuff. Now, because of where I'm playing, yeah. This is an interesting area. This is interesting. The first set probably did, or at least one or two probably are in West Africa. Just based off of the one was in the Iberian, was like in Castile or something. So but yeah, I have them, but I'm just now getting, we're just now getting the Age of Renaissance, because even though they got, the ones in Europe got to Egypt fairly quickly, they didn't come down from Egypt. I kind of had to wait for them to come around. Yeah. So they're just now getting to me. So I'm literally waiting. We're just now, I'm over 20% on all three of them. The Age of Discovery, though, well, that's a whole nother story. The Age of Discovery is not in Europe at all. It's over in India. And so even Europe doesn't get those. The New World is, the New World is finally getting out of India. Look, it's in the islands. Yeah, the New World is finally about to leave India. Oh, I see it in the Middle East. Yeah, it's in Iraq area. Iran area. I see it. There's a couple spots up there, not dark. It is in my area, just barely. Yeah, there's a couple spots. It looks like our seaside markets do have it, mainly the Yemen one. So there's that. So I'll probably get that. I don't know. What's weird is it seems it takes a while to come inland right here. I guess because of the mountains. I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. The printing press, same thing. The printing press started showing up a little earlier than New World did over here. So that's hitting India. That's hitting the Midwest. That's hitting Wisconsin right there. It's up in Wisconsin and Illinois right about there. No, it's hitting the Mideast a little bit faster than the New World is. And then Pike and Shot was on the other side of India, as far as I know, Patna. And so that's just kind of coming through. So yeah, no, I don't think hardly anybody's gonna have New World by the time Age of Reformation pops up, and we'll see where this stuff pops up. So it's a whole different world. Yeah. This is a wacky world. Unfortunately, all my neighbors, all these neighbors have the technology that I so crave. Oh, yes, no, I know. Possible institutions. Thank you. I've waited all day for that. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a thing. You're going to wait. The whole it didn't come down from Egypt thing was kind of brutal. Like, Egypt had it, man. All you had to do was come down, but no, it wanted to go around. So it was kind of a tie between going over to India and then shooting over, and it just kind of naturally wrapping around here to Yemen. Okay, those numbers are getting back up slowly but surely, thankfully. And let me keep pushing food a little bit, since food's been that issue. Food has been that issue. Food. We're in the right market? Yeah, we're in the right market. Let's go ahead and do that honeybees wax. Honeybees. All right, you can have that. What is this? A wool. Over yonder way, huh? Okay. You can do that. Sturdy grains. Everybody loves their sturdy grains. Oh, I feel like sturdy grains is I don't know, it makes me want to do the City Skylines 1 commercial. down at the old mill. I don't know. Sturdy grains. Come eat your sturdy grains down at the old mill. Not the old mill that fell into the river, but you know, the old mill that yeah. All right, let's get the legumes. Legumes. What? The colony of Zadamo. Keep it as part of Ethiopia. Boom. There we go. Okay, so we're done with this down here. Now they got to fill in all this. That colony's still going. But that gives me a couple. Oh, we're up to 40 bucks right now, chat. All right, we've bounced back. We've gotten through the crap. The economy's recovered. That's okay-ish, I suppose. Looks like I can do another Kawa unit for some reason. That's interesting. We're gonna bump that up a little bit. Ooh, possible religious things. I can do a saint. We'll do a saint. I can get 10 points for him. 12 points for you. The better the ratings, the more the points. All right, you're sainted. Welcome to the sainthood. Yeah, I should change this to Ethiopic, huh? Wow, come on, you're gonna make me spend stability for that. Come on, man. Nobody even speaks that old language no more. Oh, okay, that just disappeared. My children can have better education. You are gonna get into administrative. You seem to, oh yeah, you don't like a commander, you'll have one. Our diplomat has improved relations with Yemen. A whole whopping 49. You're a jerkwad, I'm just saying right now. But I'll try to make nice with you, I guess. I'll try you one more time. Maybe next time you'll fight Witch Mass. Oh, stretches. All right, the Somalian patriots are gonna pop off again. Well, I'm trying to just, see if they want to leave, go away. Take a vacation somewhere. Although now I'm wondering, did I pick the right one? Probably, because it's all one area. So you guys go over there, wait for the bad guys. Thank you. So apparently Kambata is at 0 growth. I feel like, did I do that? I don't know. Did I? Did I have a part of that? Did all my efforts finally start to pay off and they're just not growing anymore? The Harlow ones, those ones are down to only 0.02. These ones are still at 1.2. The Somali ones, I mean, these guys are slower. They're down to 0.42, but they're still freaking quick. No point in trying to stop them. All right, yeah, all that stability needed. All that money coming in, baby. Yeah, let's get some RGOs up and running, eh? Arrange festivities. 300 bucks. I'll lose the 5 prestige. Thank you, though. That's okay. I don't need to do that. It's fine. Available labors. There's 1,000 ready to go. Okay, get that wheat growing then. There's 0 there. How's the wood? I got 1 more wood we can get. Go ahead and get me that wood. What about the kofeve? What is this? The medicants? Oh, I didn't even notice the medicants. Yeah, give me the medicants. All right, we've maxed out the gold, I think. Yeah, that's maxed out. We should be getting more gold soon, but for now, it's maxed out. Sturdy grains, please. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Okay, they're already short on laborers. Yeah, that's a lot right there. Stone? Do I need stone? Okay, no, hang on. We gotta go to war. Hang on a second. All right. They're over here. Let's go get them. Did you pay back your loans? Oh, yeah, quite a while ago, yeah. Yep. Quite a while ago. Alright, that one's captured, and then this one's coming, and then we're good. Alright, thank you for revolting today. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Have a lovely afternoon, revolters. Your mom smells like elderberries. Oh, I see. I see. It's a union. God damn it. Oh! No policies on any of this stuff, though. Mutual offense possible. I don't see anything about defense though. Let me, sir, I need to see something here. Okay, they would be there. Okay, I mean, assumed it was a thing, but it wasn't showing anywhere. But they have the union, and they would be. They will join. So yeah, no chance on that. So while that's around, I do want to go after him now. Look, I haven't liked this guy for a while. Okay, I don't like him, chat. And he's the one. Yemen's fine. I'll let Yemen it up. But this Ajaran, they gotta go. I think. I don't know. We're gonna look into the possibilities of that as soon as I can get this freaking tech. That's kind of what it comes down to. But the price is not going down very quickly. Because it spreads so slow. Encourages effort, has an excellent minister, efficiency in the cabinet, yes, or get prestige. I'll take the prestige. We're up to 53. I'll take it. How you doing with that converting? It's going slow, as conversions tend to do. Wow, this thing is still not made because there's still no... See, and that's what drives me nuts. Although I'm guessing that might be part of why he couldn't have very many boats, right? He has no wood in his market. There seems to be no attempt to get wood sorted out in that market, which if that's hurting him from doing things, then cool. I hope it is. It needs to be, because it's hurting me from doing freaking things over here. So I hope he can't build all that much. It's interesting to be able to look at somebody else's control. That's a lot of hundreds right there in a row. I might give this bag to him just so he has it. It's not doing me any good at this point. At least this one. I think I'll do that. Yeah. We'll give this to him. He can have it. All right. Just because, you know, you lost the thing and all that. I feel bad. So I'll go ahead and, you know, return some land to you. Okay. Oh, I don't have any freaking Diplo points. Really? Give me my Diplo points, man. Yeah, it's a nice chunk of money right now. Wait, upgrade. What is this? Resolutions. Oh, really? We're gonna vote on this, huh? Mutual defense, huh? Because it worked so well last time, eh? Yeah? Yeah? Worked so well last time. All right, I was trying to do something. Now we can do it. Return land. Wait, what? What? I can't return land? Okay. Oh, did I? No. Seed location. That I can do. There, I give you that. Enjoy, have fun with that. All right, I didn't need that piece of land anyways. That was a silly piece. Silly mountain piece. You can have it. Enjoy it. You're welcome. I have a question. Is it still until the 1836s? Yes, it's still 1836 if I want to annex. I mean, I could give it a shot. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Which one do I go after first? Banking? Yeah. I don't know. Is there a council action to speed up annexing? Oh. Not by that much. Not by that much. I think there is something. But not by that much. No. Here's a full-on council thing now. What do we got? Increased ties to neighbors, but it's the neighbors that don't matter. We are not ruled by the church. That gives me stability. Give me all the stability. Gathering industries, hunting grounds, bolster the government. Monthly legitimacy, stability if debate passes. Okay. Ugh. What's this for? Gathering operations. Just all gathering operations in those two places. Alright, let's try to expand the market. We're gonna have to invest in this one though. What is this for? Adon? Okay. What are we doing? Autonomy support. We lose stability and get centralization. I can do that, I suppose, a little bit. That puts us in the green. Cool. Yeah, this stuff's gonna take forever. Absenteeism again. I'll give up the prestige. All right. Defensive League have voted to enact assured defense. Members will join defensive wars if always. Are you sure? Are you? I mean, members pretend to join wars. Isn't that what you mean? Does you? Members pretend. They don't actually do it, right? Right. Jerkwad. Are we still down here? Oh, we are. Steel maps. That's what we got. That is? Really? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hurry up! I want to steal another map. Where's my diplomat? Get there! Get there! Thank you. Gold is a sign of true worth. Limpopo! Boom. Hey, found Zimbabwe. Nice. How you doing, Zimbabwe? 1.27 million people. Okay. Is there a way to sell maps to Daju? Not sell, no. I can give. Share maps. We are a subject. Wait, what? Oh, I can't give maps because I'm not a subject or below them? Or they're not a subject? I know I've given them the IFAT before. Yeah. It lets me do it to IFAT. So that's weird. So I can do it to a vassal, but not a friend, an equal. Seems weird. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and call it right there before that ad break comes up and before the doggies. Oh, no, they already heard me. Oh my God, they're already here. Stinking dogs. I get why the blog I get why they block the blank for MP, but in solo it's on. Oh, for sharing maps? Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm done for the day. I'll be gone tomorrow, so I guess we're done for the week. I'll be back with probably more of this on Sunday morning, and then maybe a little bit Monday. But Anno 117 begins on Monday. Anno 117. And cool shit happening. Okay, yeah, cool things happening. Yeah, it'll be a big day, good day, that kind of thing. All there is Shen, because Shen's playing this, right? Yeah, Shen's there. All right, y'all have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. It was a decent week. Yeah. Good week of gaming. Oh, you're stretching too, huh, little one? Okay, good. We stretch together, puppers. Yeah. All right, everybody. You have a beautiful, lovely day. You have a good Saturday. If you're not a weekend person at all, I'll see you on Monday. Otherwise, I'll see you Sunday. Okay? Adios. Thank you all for being here. And that button right there. There we go. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.